this going real quick.
Price dropping more.
I'm finna take a trip to Japan, we gon' need the chopstick. I got poles on the low, case we need the mop shit. Knock his noodles out the bowl since he's speaking hot shit. I can get it any dough, I don't need a locksmith. You gon' maybe turn your lion's den into a lion's pen. Then he jumped up out the fire, landed in the frying pan. So JJ that I'm Daniel in the lion's den. And if he even show his teeth, then I be looking like a lion's fan. I'm tryna leave unseen with this Judah pack. They got me out here maneuvering with sewer rats. I'm tryna lead Judah brains all in Judah lap. Pesticides from Judah Nazareth to Judah Knack. Then a return to the scene, I'm just cruising back. I'm just a killer, so I figured I'd do a lot. Like the whole HOK got Judah back. I heard Sonetta found this lid and tried to screw it back, but couldn't salvage no remains, so we threw this it back. This is where we move them back. We gon' draw a line in this section. Know I'm connected, but never name my connect. That ain't a question, it's the closest you get into a confession. Take a trip to Japan, we gon' need the chopstick. I got poles on the low, case we need the mop shit. Knock his noodles out the bowl since he's speaking hot shit. I can get it any dough, I don't need a locksmith. You gon' maybe turn your lion's den into a lion's pen. Then he jumped up out the fire, landed in the frying pan. So JJ that I'm Daniel in the lion's den. And if he even show his teeth, then I be looking like a lion's fan. The only typing nigga I know that to the most lies. When he put it on his kids, it's sold in the most high. He looked you dead in your face in both eyes. If something happened to them babies, then you know why. I see polite set a standard that you hold high. I had the bar so low, couldn't go by. Draw a line on you niggas playing both sides. I'm in the face of JJ 7K with a 4-5. Got me out here picking strays, ain't it funny, cat? Why they call them lions then? I used to wonder that until I see them get on Sonetta and do a thunderclap. Hear him say he lying, I'm putting cage on the Thundercat. Dare you to make me get the tape and have to run it back. Watch him play like he immune to the fact. He just left Sonetta, but he's soon to be back. Lions then get around, that's community cat. Lone wolf, but I ain't moving in pack. I hit Japan, you can feel it in your shoes like I'm moving the map. He getting nailed to the cross, we keeping Judah intact. This flood of tsunami is moving them back. This kick in the body lets you bring in a fight. These niggas is on the spectrum, they ain't bringing no light. It's such a saying they claim the fame is off the name of polite. Flip a switch, don't they all look the same in the light? Pop my shit, I'm just putting the team on. Trying to see how much love they got to give when the steam gone. Wouldn't be blue if I ain't give it a theme song. Just look around, I ain't been on the scene long. When the last time you think Judah done been home? No time soon, cause that nigga been gone. He put the crown on the pie and to me it just seemed wrong. Take a knee, or get a bow at Queen's. Finna take a trip to Japan, we gon' need the chopstick. I got poles on the low, case we need the mop shit. Knock his noodles out the bowl since he's speaking hot shit. I can get it any dough, I don't need a locksmith. You gon' maybe turn your lion's den into a lion's pen. Then he jumped up out the fire, landed in the frying pan. So JJ that I'm Daniel in the lion's den. And if he even show his teeth, then I be looking like a lion's fan. I told y'all it wasn't go in with him. Yeah, they better put out an APB to find you. Yeah. I already told y'all where JJ gonna be at. Right back on Sonetta lap. Quit playing with you and them little kids. Y'all mentioned the name of my chat. I'm straight, bro. We got them. What you said, hood therapy?
Price
I'm finna take a trip to Japan. We don't need the chopstick. 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 Oh, you want it solar mine?
Hold on, y'all. I gotta get my phone real quick. We finna do one more. I just gotta find my phone. I think I know where it's at though. We finna do one more. We'll do a short one real quick. What's a quick one? Let's go with this one.
Inspector.
Too wrong don't make no right. I put my pride aside tonight for you, for you. Too wrong don't make no right. I put my pride aside tonight for you, for you. Diamond high found this. Come through, be around this. Boom, boom, be around this. Come through, let me pound this. Diamond high found this. Come through, be around this. Boom, boom, be around this. Come through, let me pound this. Thought I was touched by an angel, that was God's hand. Measure a star at every angle, that was God's plan. On my bullshit, then it's robbing. The outside looking in, I'm the odd man. Must have made an impression on your conscience. Even though it kept me as an option. Hope you don't catch me when I'm checking on your content. Open up your heart and we locked in. Baby, you could lose the key, now we locked in. And we don't need a locksmith. And you swear my type is toxic. I'm falling harder than a metamorphic rocket. Too wrong don't make no right. I put my pride aside tonight for you, for you. Too wrong don't make no right. I put my pride aside tonight for you, for you. Diamond high found this. Come through, be around this. Boom, boom, be around this. Come through, let me pound this. Diamond high found this. Come through, be around this. Boom, boom, be around this. Come through, let me pound this. I know you coming when you say you on your way now. Niagara Falls, I feel it coming on its way down. Soaking wet when we play round. Splash pad at a playground. Ooh, I can't swim, it's like a lake now. And I can feel it in my face now. That's how I hit when you face down. Diving in face first like I can't drown. Too wrong don't make no right. I put my pride aside tonight for you, for you. Too wrong don't make no right. I put my pride aside tonight for you, for you. Diamond high found this. Come through, be around this. Boom, boom, be around this. Come through, let me pound this.
Alright. And get up in the mix. We up in here though. We up in here though. Let me just tap in over here. Boom. So that's the wrong link. Oh shit. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, okay, I see solar. Let me add you real quick. Alright, I just gotta pull this in on the what you call it. Hold on, y'all, bear with me. StreamYard and get in this bit real quick. Diamond High found you. Yeah. Finna be in here. We finna be in here. What's good? Give it 1 second. They finna be able to hear you. What the hell is this? Man, log me in. This the dumb shit. in like 2 seconds. Let me tap this in real quick. Shout out to everybody in the building. I appreciate it. Solar is in here with me. Let me just get the StreamYard connected. Let me see what we're gonna do. They better not make me do all of this extra shit. Hold on. Nah, not yet. Hold on. Here we go. Right now, let me put this code in. 628. Wow. We should be in 2 seconds. Hold on, y'all. Bear with us. Bear with us. Oh yeah. All good. All good. Let me get my shit together and we'll be all the way good. Let me see. He crashed. Hold on. Oh shit. Here we go. All right, I'm entering the studio now. Let me see. Okay, AI. Okay, cool. Let's see what happens. Oh wow. Let me see.
That nigga say, "What color are your panties, pumpkin?" Now that Angel and that kid's fiance know what they are dealing with, if they ever need asylum, the king will not deny them. Them fully,
Oh,
them fully knowing you two cowards could do nothing. However, you will reap as you decide to sow, and whatever weakness with you. I
that's
just text
crazy.
him. I just text him back. Have a good night, brother.
Have a
I,
good night.
what you blaming me for? Like what did I do?
Hey, I
What did
gotta
I
mute
do?
out the OBS,
Hey,
don't
I
it?
gotta mute out the OBS, don't it?
You said mute out the OBS.
Yeah,
What you mean?
in order to
Yeah,
get in the
in order to
StreamYard.
get in the StreamYard.
Um. Oh, so okay. So did you go live from? What did you go live from?
From the OBS.
From the OBS.
Hey, they
Okay,
can,
so
I
so
can hear
just
you. I'm listening to the stream right now.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
okay,
okay,
They can
okay,
hear us.
yeah,
okay,
yeah,
They
yeah,
cool,
can
okay,
yeah,
hear us.
cool, cool, cool.
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Are you sharing the screen
Let me
to
let's
the
see.
see.
Yeah, yeah, you
Yeah,
got it. I
Yeah,
mean, yeah,
yeah.
you got it. But yeah, 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 you got it. Just exit out
whatever
that
that shit
That
is.
shit.
that tab up there on the top.
Okay, we
Okay,
should
we
be
should be
good.
good.
Yeah, yeah, you
Should say
good.
echo. Let me
Echo. Let me
see.
see.
Yeah,
How
yeah,
about
you
now?
good.
Y'all still got an echo?
Uh,
We don't hear
I'm
a
trying to
bit.
think. Maybe you have
Let me see. It might be gone now.
Oh, these YouTube streets is crazy, bro.
Yep,
they
we
saying it's
good
good
now.
now. They saying it's good
There we
now.
go. Yeah,
All right.
yeah. All right. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, niggas always, you know what I mean, trying to blame solar. And I'm like, yo, I'm trying to call you. You're not answering the phone. I tried to work with you. I mean, we're live, so it was like silence and shit. And like, you cut on the camera, we can't hear you.
Easy
You know what I'm
tripping,
saying? Like,
man.
how is it my fault? You supposed to be apologizing. See, this is the thing,
For
You
right?
real.
messing up the stream.
Straight up.
You know what I'm saying?
Niggas
Like,
supposed to be humble as
you see
fuck
how
right
niggas
now.
is? You're supposed to be apologizing, like, yo, my bad, my phone fucked up, or whatever the case, whatever happened. This nigga got the audacity to turn around and come at me because his shit fucked up. or whatever the case may be, because it didn't look like nothing was fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
It didn't look
that
like
was
nothing was fucked up. I mean,
we already know what that was.
That's that
you know
G
what I'm saying?
pound,
It
We
boy.
didn't look
shut
like
that
nothing
shit
fucked up.
down.
Like yo, nigga, unmute your mic, nigga.
Hey, that's that G pound, bro. We don't want no more, bro.
For
You know
real.
what I'm saying? Like what's really good now? Like now you like what the fuck is this? Yo, my nigga, come on, bro. You know what I mean? Like, damn. I mean, like, and this is like, you know, this is what I get. Solar Mind. You know what I mean? I got your weird ass fucking, you know, your intros and your recorded joints. I catered to that shit. Your weird ass motherfucking, you know, intros and all that shit I did for you. I didn't have to do that. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
He turns around and you're bringing up my girl in your comments, and we're like, come on, bro. Like, come on, what we doing, man?
He disrespectful.
Yeah, like, come on, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, man, that's what I'm saying. I mean, you're actually proving A9 right. You're coming off like a psychopath, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Like, come on, man. Like that's a little crazy right there, bro. I try to call you, you're not answering the phone, and like, you know what I mean? It's almost like motherfuckers, right? This is what they do, right? They'll try to create a situation to blame a nigga. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
Motherfucker create a situation to blame a nigga. Like, nigga, we sitting here like, yo, where you at? Where you at? You cutting your camera on, you doing these weird ass gestures, and then it's like, oh, when soon as the stream end, oh, look at what y'all doing to me. Why y'all doing me like that, nigga? You wasting my time, bro. You wasting my time, bro.
Right. Right.
Motherfuckers wanted to see a rapid fire round. They wanted to see a shucklebuck round. They wanted to see a closing.
That's what I pulled up for, bro. I wanted to. I still ain't.
Yeah, come on, man.
Yeah,
like,
I blowed on
really
that.
good, you know what I mean? Then you're turning around and you're attacking me, and like, we ain't
I don't
doing
even know
that.
what he got
We good.
scared of. I felt like he was in a good position to pull this damn thing out. I'm like, man, where did nigga go? All you gotta do is come back, bro. All you gotta do is say, I'm getting ready to do that.
You out of pocket, bro. You out of pocket, bro.
I'm working on that right now.
Nah, he was boxed in.
Man, that nigga just ended the war in between Iran and Israel.
He ain't nothing, bro. They gonna be popping again tomorrow, bro. Like,
he just ended that shit. That nigga was responsible for that ceasefire.
Yeah, man. Like, yo,
wow.
Bro. At least be like, yo, my bad, Solar, for my fuck up.
Right.
You know what I mean? Niggas blaming me and shit. What the fuck?
Right.
My fucking internet is cool. I ain't got no problems with my fucking internet. I got a computer. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? My internet is good. I'm cool. So, you know what I mean? You can't blame me for this one, bro. You know, you try to make it like it's some type of thing going on, like, and you know, it's all good, man. But you know, hey, man, we on our way to season 6. You know what I'm saying? And it was definitely, you know, it was definitely entertaining, man. It definitely was an entertaining debate. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. I mean, A9 stepped this PowerPoint game up too, man. It was, it was definitely something.
Yeah, that shit was clean.
That shit was clean. Like, you know what I mean? That nigga hitting that nigga. That was some Floyd Mayweather shit right there. Like, you know what I'm saying? He blocking all your shots. You know what I'm saying?
I said, damn, bro.
Jabbing him all crazy.
Right
like the jabs is stinging. Ooh. The crowd like, ooh, they getting the ugly face, like, ooh, ooh.
Man.
He just jabbing him, bro. He trying. That nigga get mad, trying to throw haymakers. He's still hitting him with the same jab. Your haymakers are missing, bro. Your haymakers are missing, bro. You're not on point. You're looking wild out here, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, these are technicians, bro. This is their craft, bro. You're dealing with assassins on Solar Vision Debate League, bro.
Jesus, man.
You're coming out here with this crazy ass stance, bro. Like you're looking like a wild man. And niggas ain't, niggas gonna eat, you know what I mean? Because niggas want to make an example out of nigga, you know what I mean? So,
Facts, bro.
like that's all he did, man. He made you tap out, man. Let's keep it real. Let's cut to the chase, you know what I mean? Let's stop beating around the motherfucking bush. He made you tap out, and you try to make an excuse like it was something the matter with your internet or whatever, your phone or whatever. I know during the rapid fire round, soon as I started his time on rapid fire round, I see you pop up, your camera's on, it ain't no glitching. You know how if the sound's fucked up, it's like a little glitch on the, on the video end. You know what I'm saying? Right. That shit wasn't no glitch, nigga. You was, you know what I'm saying? That shit was clear. You know what I'm saying? You had that shit muted out, bro.
That's what I'm saying. And he's sitting there pushing like.
And then like, why not when I call you, answer the phone? Why even after the debate? You're not texting me like, oh, my recording or my phone was messed up, or you text me some weird ass comment bringing up me and A9's girl and shit. Like, what the fuck,
bro? Like, that's crazy, right?
Yeah, like, come on, man. Like, come on, we all grown ass men here, bro. Like, what we doing, man? And that's what I'm talking about with these weird ass.
You know why, bro?
Fucking beliefs and shit.
Yeah, I'm telling you, his girl shut down that damn debate.
You know what I'm saying? It gotta be some shit like that. I don't know why that comment was like what the fuck my girl got to do with this debate, bro? Like,
because his girl shut that shit down. That nigga knew not to
off. I told you about fucking around with them gangsters. Cut that shit off. Cut it off
now. This nigga yelling at you.
The nigga like, calm down, Angel. Fuck you.
Calm down, Angel.
Oh, they didn't hear what he said. This is what he said. He said, LOL. He said, LOL. What color are your panties, pumpkin?
You ain't shit.
This nigga say, LOL, what color are your panties, pumpkin? Now that Angel and that kid's fiance know what they are dealing with. So he's saying that kid's fiance, he's talking about A9. If they ever need asylum, the king will not deny them. They fully,
what in the Judah Nazareth playbook is
them fully knowing YouTube cowards. He's saying them fully knowing YouTube cowards could do nothing. However, you will reap as you decide to sow, and whatever weakness with you. That's what he say. That is his comment.
Well, I'll say this. He reaped what he was sowing. He reaped what he sowed a couple days ago.
But this is the thing, though, right?
Because he was talking greasy the last time we talked.
Right. But this is the thing, right? Who's the coward? like, how are you thinking? You know what I'm saying? That's just like a nigga, right? Like, yo, look, you coming out? You gonna fight this dude? Like, he's hiding in the house and hanging out the window talking shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yo, like, who was the fucking coward, bro? We gave you your time for your rebuttal.
Yeah.
And you didn't come on. Yeah. I call you. You're not telling me what's going on. You're not texting me saying like it's some type of technical issue. You know what I'm saying? Like, you cut on the camera, you're doing these gestures and shit.
Right.
Who's the fucking coward?
Like, all you had to do was unmute your joint, bro. It was gonna get ugly on that rapid fire, though. I ain't gonna hold you.
You know what I'm saying? So, like, yo, you trying to make it like I was doing some shady shit on you or something. Like, you know what I mean? Like, nigga,
like
step your Wi-Fi game up.
Yeah, bro.
If that's the case, you know what I'm saying? Step your Wi-Fi game up. If you're supposed to be this Christ dude that you're trying to claim to be,
supposed to be the
At
crowd.
least have your Wi-Fi straight. God damn.
Big facts.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Whatever the case is, but it don't seem like it was no technical
That
issue.
nigga Wi-Fi was A1.
Yeah, bro. He was sounding
When he was sitting there
Yeah,
smiling
bro,
at
like,
the
nah,
camera.
it wasn't no. It couldn't have been the way the camera was on. The camera was on
Nah.
like
He
clear than
just
the
knew not to
motherfucker.
hit that unmute button because she was gonna come through clear than a motherfucker. That's what was going. I already know, bro. Been talking shit. She would wave. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Angel. Go live today.
Go ahead, Angel.
Go live.
God damn, bro. Nigga, bro.
You know,
You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
bro.
So, you know.
we be trying to stunt like they gonna be shutting shit down. Like, nigga, you ain't got a front for us, nigga.
Bro, everybody
Don't
got
let
women, bro. You know what I'm saying? We been there, man.
Don't let her shut shit down because you trying to front like she can't shut shit down. Like, nigga, that's wild. She will, nigga. Then again, maybe she will.
I hate you so much.
That's wild, man. That's
Hey,
wild.
the pumpkin is wild, bro. Like,
Because it was funny, right? Because it was actually on mute, like from the joint, right? But then he unmutes, and then we still can't hear him. And then he cuts the camera on. The camera goes off. It was like, yo, what's going on, bro? And it ain't looking like it's no, you know, we've been doing this shit for years. I know when I see like a technical difficulty.
yeah.
And the person just cutting on and off.
Yeah, bro.
You know what I'm
right.
saying? You know what I mean? This nigga was cutting on and off his camera. He was unmuting and muting his mic. So I'm like, yo, like, what's going on? That's why I'm like, yo, like, it don't seem like it's a technical difficulty. Like, what's going on? Like, yo, this dude's wild, man.
I'm gonna keep it a bug though.
His wife's like, cut it off.
Yeah, you know that's what happened, bro. Like, I don't put it past. Like, she got on his line, bro. Shut it down now.
Let him have it. He got it. He got
it. we got things to do. He beat you. Shut up, Angel.
Yeah, man.
I heard her before. She sound like she from the hood too. Like, man,
you snapping on him?
You gonna keep playing, nigga.
On him?
Yeah, cut that shit off.
You gonna keep on playing.
Told you about fucking with them gangsters.
He tried to Angel her ass off one day. That nigga said, "Be silent, Angel."
No, he didn't.
She wasn't going.
He said that shit. Yeah, he said that
She was not going.
Hey, shut the fuck up.
So you try that shit again, nigga, live. You gonna find out, nigga. You gonna be next to an Angel.
Hey.
Yeah, I remember he said that
shit. Your ass gonna be touched, but you almost got touched by an angel, goddamn.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you slide on this one because you was in front of the niggas, but don't let that shit happen again, nigga.
Let that shit happen again.
He had to shout her out at the end too, you know what I mean? Like that's my queen. You know what I'm saying?
For real.
You know what I'm saying? She worked with me, you know what I mean?
Hey, wait, this was on a live panel?
All right, nigga, don't forget, nigga, you the Messiah, nigga. You the son of God, nigga.
No, you
better.
You know what I'm saying?
She brought you in this world, dummy.
You gotta check
the fuck out of your bitch ass.
Hey, she wouldn't let that nigga come out and play, bro.
He ain't coming out today, nigga.
That nigga, he can't come outside.
He can't come out today. Got this nigga doing chores and
Bruh,
shit.
out the blinds and shit. He just all out. That's why the camera was on, bruh, head all through the screen. So the screen be poked out and shit.
Yeah, nigga sitting there looking at everybody, nigga. That's why he was so mad.
Man. That nigga was hot. That nigga like, man, fuck all y'all girls.
Oh, yeah, that's why he said it.
That's why he said that shit, bro. And that makes sense, bro. I'm like, what the fuck my girl got to do with this shit? Like,
what the fuck she do?
You know what I'm saying? Like, he directed
She
shit
ain't
at my
smashed
girl and shit.
out.
Like, yo, tell your girl. You know what I'm saying? Like, what type
Oh
of shit is
my
that,
God.
bro?
Like,
That nigga's
nigga,
wild, bro. Yeah, y'all niggas
Oh,
is wild, man.
straight up. Damn.
that's on that nigga, bro.
Damn. So
That nigga
I mean, on a
trip,
private
man.
conversation, you know what I'm saying? Ain't not like passively mention like, yeah, like, you know what I mean, my fiance. As soon as he heard that shit, like his next statement is like, yeah, you know, tell your fiance. Like, what the fuck? Like, this nigga
Nah,
weird
hey,
as
this
fuck.
yeah,
Like,
hey,
he wasn't
look,
even like, damn.
hey, the last time, bro, we was on the joint, it went up, bro, because he was like, does she know you're a little B? Huh? Does she know you're a little B?
Your
Huh?
fiance know you're a little bitch.
Hey, what?
I swear to God. Nigga,
Yo,
hey, nigga
Oh,
say,
bro, he
man.
said that shit, bro.
I bet you won't come to Tampa and box me.
Wow.
Hey, as soon as he said that, I was like, oh, I got you. They created Chat GPT and AI just for niggas like you. I
Just
got
for
you.
it, bro.
Gonna make you famous, bro. Gonna make you famous.
Nigga put the curls on, cuz. He put
Yeah.
the little Jew curls.
Yeah. You seen him on this?
Get the Jew curls. Nigga look like Michelangelo David.
I'm gonna keep it a stack, bro. I had some way more disrespectful ones. But I was like, nah,
Damn.
let me not overdo it, bro. Like,
Man,
let me
that
cool.
nigga. Man, he
Yo,
funny.
hey, look. See, look. This how you know. This how you know Solar and Angel is the perfect goddamn couple, bro. Look at the chat. Look at the chat, bro. Look what she say.
Hey, call that nigga. Call that nigga on speaker.
That nigga ain't answering the phone. That nigga's not answering the phone, bro.
That nigga might crash.
Let me call that nigga.
That nigga
Hey,
might
what you see?
crash.
Hey, bro, that's wild.
Let me call this nigga.
Oh man, bro, that's crazy.
That nigga not. I know that nigga ain't.
I ain't gonna lie, I was rusty, bro. I didn't think I was
Yeah.
gonna be, but I was definitely rusty. That's crazy. It feel good to be back at it though.
Yeah, he answer. Yeah, because I know he ain't gonna answer because we already know what it is. Like, yo, dude,
Yeah, bro.
he was so offended. Oh, here you go, yo.
He texted.
No, he calling. No, he calling. Hold on. You gonna answer that damn phone?
I don't know.
You said that never looked too close to a goddamn bill collector. That nigga was like, nah. He was looking at that
What's
look
up,
like,
Randy?
Can you hear me all right?
Yeah. What's going on, man?
Why are you calling me coward?
Why I'm a coward? How I'm a coward?
Hey, listen very closely, princess. There's no need for you to call me in the future. But you know if you were in person, you'd all be pissing your pants.
What? And it hangs up.
Hey, this shit
like, yo, dude, like you're not like, yo, dude. I'm like,
Oh,
nigga,
that's
I'm a North
real,
Philly
bro.
nigga. You're not gonna say nothing to
Yeah, ain't
make
none
me
of that shit,
mad and
yo.
all that shit. That ain't gonna work, nigga.
To be honest, these are three
You know what
niggas.
I'm
These
saying?
are three niggas.
Yeah.
These
You want to
three
run and
niggas on
hang up
here.
because you're running right now.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're running right now. Like,
nah.
because once we get past all the little name calling shit, I want you to explain what happened. Like, yo, what happened? We still want to know. Was it your Wi-Fi? What's going on? You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, this is crazy. That's wild, bro.
Yeah,
And he turns around.
he said, "There's no reason to call me coward." Hey,
Yo, that nigga's wild, bro.
hey, my bad, bro. I didn't think it was.
Nah, it ain't good, man. It's that nigga. That nigga was weird as fuck, bro. And then he gonna run. Then he gonna run again, nigga.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck did I do? What the fuck did I do?
What did I do?
I was talking shit since your Wi-Fi all fucked up. You looking crazy, nigga. You got nigga. Let's keep it real, bro. Let's keep it a buck. A9 presentation was piercing through all your little ego messiah shit that you thought you stood on, and you begin to rethink yourself. Like damn,
shit.
like damn, am I the messiah? This nigga like got some good points and shit. Maybe I'm crazy than a motherfucker. Maybe it is the boxing. You started questioning yourself, and you didn't want to unmute that motherfucking mic. That's what I believe.
Maybe it is the boxing as well.
Yeah, you started coming to conclusions. I'm so like, damn, that nigga making a lot of sense over there. What the fuck what the fuck were you going to say on the rebuttal round, bro? Like, how are you going to rebut that shit? Just think about that shit, right? How are you going to rebut his presentation? Like, no, that's not true. Like, you know, like, nigga.
No, it's not.
He gonna talk about something. He ain't even showing no information. Like, A9, you a liar. Acting like he's doing a rebuttal and shit. He gonna show screenshots like that was a lie. Yeah, here go another statement right here. That was a lie.
That was a lie.
That's your motherfucking rebuttal. That nigga's wildin', bro.
Hey,
I can't with y'all niggas, man. Damn. And then it's my fault. Oh, it's always my fault too, man.
No, it's gonna be your fault.
It's always my fault, bro. I'm trying to get this nigga, call him, you know, doing a break and shit. I put up your fucking weird ass, monotone ass presentations and
bro,
shit.
like if anything, like he had the upper hand. Like he got the recording. He got to play it on his own channel. He got to use it in a debate. Like, oh. Bro, he got.
You know what? You know what? It is my fault. I'm gonna stop doing that shit. And you know what I'm gonna stop doing?
No, do that shit.
No, I'm gonna stop doing that shit. No. You come over here. You gotta do. I'm not catering to niggas no more. You see what I do when I put out the olive leaf on niggas? They always snatching and stomping.
Mess it up for everybody, man.
You know what I'm saying? I like, nigga, I wasn't supposed to do that. I wasn't supposed to like get your shit was pre-recorded, bro. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
And notice I didn't even complain, bro. I didn't even say nothing.
Niggas ain't. I the one who presented that. You couldn't even present it with your fucking phone, like, nigga. Like, and then you like, and then on top of that, right? That's on my platform. You really fucked the debate up on some real shit,
right?
And then it's like, yo, you talking shit about me and shit? What the fuck is the matter with this dude? I mean, that's what I'm talking about, man. Like, yeah, I mean, like, that shit's wild, man. But we still got our money's worth because that shit was hilarious, man. That shit was hilarious, bro.
Hey, you know when I knew it was gonna be funny? When I sent you that first thumbnail in the text.
Yeah. I'm like, yo, what this nigga up to, man? What's up, Taz? What's going on, man?
Taz on?
Yeah, just sitting here waiting, bro. Another 2 weeks.
They ain't even. Wait a minute, bro.
Yeah. They got it's not gonna be this coming Sunday, but next Sunday. Yeah.
I was glad to see what little action I was able to see tonight. You know.
Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. I tried.
That was crazy for a nigga to not show up for the rebuttal round. That was.
I was on a rebuttal on some freeway shit. Put the beat on. You know what I mean? Like I never seen that shit before. That was a first. That was
like he was muted and he wasn't muted, and you know what I'm saying. I just didn't. You know what I mean? It seemed like he was just running. Like he could have came off of mute. Then you come off of mute, but you don't say nothing. So right. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I just saw.
saw a body, nigga. You know what you saw. I caught one, bro. That's what that was. Now,
But you know what I seen a couple. I know what I seen a couple days ago. I know what I seen a couple days ago.
That was a body. I mean, shit, that was a fucking cadaver.
Hey, look, no, not just that though. Not just the body, because it was a body. I mean, this is the thing, right? This is the thing. I seen a lot of shit go down. I seen Taz get a 30 on Domo.
oof,
right?
Oof. Why you gotta do that? Oh man.
I seen Taz get a 30 on Domo, right?
Yeah.
Right.
I saw it.
Taz did not yell or nothing. It was almost like it was easy.
I said, bro, this is
it didn't
what
seem
I
like
said.
he was challenged.
Made it look easy, bro.
Right. It didn't seem like he was challenged on a debate. It's almost like, you know what I mean? All right, yeah. You know what I mean? You know how like when you play basketball, like you playing one-on-one and then you beat the person, like a lot of times you become a little disinterested in like playing. Like you're just shooting and making it, like, you know what I mean? Like, nigga, I could beat you. Like I could beat you. Like this ain't, you know what I mean? Like I'm looking for something else now, bro. I already Now, shout out to Domo, you know, it's all good, you know what I mean? But I'm just saying, like, that's what it looked like, right? So,
no, that's what it is. I mean, I said,
this is the thing, though, right? This is the thing, right? This is the thing, though, right? Like, but then after the debate, like the whole dynamic shift, right? That quick. This is how niggas is. This is how crazy niggas is, right? Niggas come up, start coming at Domo, right?
Yeah, like off rip.
Off the back, right? Because they seem like, you know, when you see a nigga get beat up, right?
Yeah,
you start questioning like, damn, can I beat this nigga? Like, you know what I mean? Like Madon Connect coming at this nigga, like, you know what I'm saying? Especially when like a nigga get his ass whooped, right? A nigga get his ass whooped, right? In front of niggas. Now niggas thinking like, damn, like shit. I think I want my rematch against this nigga. I think I can beat this nigga. Damn, he made that shit look easy. Like, you know what I mean? So Madon Connect's coming at him and shit. And I'm coming up there like now A9, like A9 disrespected this nigga, like, yo, y'all getting a back and forth. He got a battle. Bro. But guess what? Guess what? None of y'all niggas was saying shit to Taz. None of y'all niggas was saying shit to Taz. He just sitting up there. Maybe Domo's right. Y'all have crowned this nigga. Y'all wasn't saying shit to Taz. The whole time he's sitting there.
But what was there to say?
What you gonna say, bro? He put in, like, it was a dope debate.
I would argue Damo didn't give him nothing to argue with. They would have died the way he did. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing. Because for example, when people disagree, they disagree. Like with the Martin Luther King debate, niggas was starting live streams. Niggas ready to argue. Like, hey, bro, like what you
ready to shoot at you.
Man, let's talk about that. I had to tell multiple niggas, but that was just a debate, man. Like, I wasn't serious. Like, multiple niggas wanted to smoke on that. So I get what you're saying, but you know, Damo talked that shit, bro. Everybody want their shot at him. You know what I'm saying? That's more about him talking shit to niggas.
I'm more worried about debating you. That's what it's always been. So it is what it is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know,
but I always said that though. Like, and ain't no shots against Domo. Like, Domo good and he dope, but
I think Damo too professional. That's my honest take. I really think that he's missing a part of that ether, that nigga, I'm gonna close you out. You know what I'm saying? I don't think you can close these debates out like you close out a scholarly debate at the University of Oklahoma. And I think that's kind of
nigga. Because every time you say University of Oklahoma, I remember that statement that you made. I pulled it up. This ain't the University of Oklahoma, fuck boy. You know, that's what you said. That's what you said to him. Every time you say University of Oklahoma, that's what I think about. That's what I think about. When you say University of Oklahoma.
I didn't know him too well there, and that's the homie now. So I don't follow it up with that unless it's that. You know what I'm saying? If he right there, we talking shit. Yeah, but I wouldn't say that outside his presence.
He be talking.
He in the chat.
Grease. He be talking grease to me though. Like I ain't shit.
That nigga in the chat.
I got on there and let him know.
Well,
Well, he was. I don't know if he. I don't know. He was.
He was there earlier. He might have did.
I'm just saying, no way he listening and didn't.
Yeah, not hit the ain't no way I'm gonna listen to that. Not hit the panel, bro. Ain't no way.
Yeah. So I mean, it's all good though, man. Like I said.
But was this even a warm up though, A9? Does this even qualify?
It don't. It don't.
You're not warmed up and getting your information together and presenting again, but I'm talking about in terms of challenging in debate format. I don't that.
Nah, not at all. Like I was not at all.
This nigga submitted a premise for this joint too. Like
yeah,
nigga,
bro, I was working
ain't
out.
no judges. He submitted a premise. Yeah. I guess he was going through the motions, like this is how it's gonna be or whatever.
Bro, I gotta get back at it. You know what I'm saying? I will say this: the hardest part, like once you knocking the rust off, is just getting back used to making the presentations. Right? That's the hardest part. And so now I feel like you know what I'm saying, I got back at that. So but debate wise, hell no. Like you knew. Come on, we do it.
Yeah, I was wondering how he was gonna rebut, and then of course I wanted to see the interrogation round because you know them two pre-recorded rounds are sixes. Them are L's. Like, you know, bro, I sat through, I listened to that shit, but to be honest, I need to hear you direct. I need to, you know what I'm saying, I need to see something back and you know what I'm saying? It was just sad not only did he not rebut, but you don't get an interrogation round. That's the bad.
Man. And that's the thing though. Like we was like, okay, we got through this shit now. Like let's hear what this nigga got to say.
Yeah, let's really
now
do
his shit
right.
fucked up and like, come on, man. Like what we doing here, man?
Yeah.
What we never again. We put up with those 2 rounds, and then it was a 15-minute round on top of that.
Fact.
Oh hell no.
Big 15.
You know what I'm saying?
I used all mine though.
Shit. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the worst. That was the worst debate I've seen on SBDL. And it's not.
Yeah, man. That nigga.
You know what I'm saying? Not showing up ready. That's worse than a nigga not having a presentation. Is, you know what I'm saying? You can't even, you know, rebut. You ain't there for the interrogation round. Yeah, that's bad, bro. That's worse than not having a premise.
Look, and I get it. I kind of knew it was gonna go like that, but then once he started challenging me to fights and talking about my family and all, like it was up. Man.
Yeah, but then there's like this nigga could talk for hours on the phone though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like him and A9 was talking for hours, man. Like you see all the shit he was clipping up. Like this nigga, man. You know, it's all good, man. I'm just.
He got a whole 2-hour conversation with me and still couldn't do nothing, bro.
Oh, he got 2. I didn't watch his debate with KOT. He got 2. See, I didn't even know the score to go that.
Man, the one with him and KOT was funny.
Yeah,
that was, man. You know they ain't like each other. I could tell. I don't know what kind of conversation
KOT like everybody too. Like KOT like everybody. Like he did not like Landy, bro. Like
that shit was ugly.
He that type of dude though, bro. Like he be like I was respectful for a while, and then like that third day though, it kind of went up a little bit.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. All that shit Solar fault, bro.
Like, I know it's my fault, right?
Solar made this nigga feel good, like he was better than what he was, bro. And they gonna say to me, this is what he said. That's why you're worried about debating me. My prowess was reported to you by James. I was like, what?
What'd he say?
My prowess was reported to you by James. Weird ass up, nigga. Weird ass nigga, bro. Weak as shit.
So you got a date for season
girl
6?
faces.
You say what, Taz?
I was asking, so you had a date for season 6?
No.
You say, well, you got a what?
You got a date for season 6?
Oh yeah, it's September. You know, not official date, but it's starting in September. I just gotta you know, probably the first week in September. It's all depending on when y'all set up a debate. You know what I mean?
With what you call it?
Fam, you know,
Domo and Taz. I ain't gonna lie, man. That one had me.
I'm ready to
Yeah,
call
yeah.
both and see what they want to debate. Either you win.
I think I may go with like it got to be Rio and somebody because Rio won a championship. You know, um, maybe Rio and Blue, like because that's the normally how they do it, like a Super Bowl rematch or some shit like that.
Rematch.
Yeah,
Yeah, we could do that.
For the season opener. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, definitely Oreo.
Yeah. So maybe something like that.
All I'm saying is I still feel underrated, so it's cool.
You said
So,
underrated.
yeah, I feel like niggas still sleeping on me, so it's cool.
Shit, bro, that niggas had a motherfucking poll up on that bitch that said I was gonna finish fourth in this
Who said
tournament.
that?
That's what the
Shit, it
poll
was
said.
hold up. Nigga. When the tournament started, I looked at that shit like I got me fucked up, nigga. Like quit waiting so long to set your debates. Let's get this shit done by July then. Since you niggas think you're that good. And
I told a
we going
nigga. I told a nigga about your ass today. Pause. Like I told a nigga about I was like, yo, come to debating this nigga, man. You got to fight that nigga in the middle of the ring. You're not gonna beat him. You're not gonna beat him. Moving around.
Off the back foot. Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta stand.
Yeah.
You gotta have a chin. You gotta have a chin.
Definitely K back foot.
Yeah.
Nah.
That's the only way you fight this dude.
Damn, man. Yeah, that shit.
I'm still gonna give
I'm
you that
ready.
work though.
So who and what we
You
got
know that.
next?
You know
Brother
that,
Rob
right?
and
Hold on.
Chris?
I still want
I
you to
already
understand.
I already know we at some
Brother
point.
Rob and Chris, they debating
As long as you know.
should black people support the ICE raids?
Wait, shit, what?
Should black people support the ICE raids?
Oh. Ooh. Okay. And what
Yeah, that's what I
who's who?
said. Like, ooh, yeah.
Yeah, they definitely took one with that one.
Jumping out the window, bro.
Niggas want to see the chat split. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Who so Rob got no, I'm sure.
Yeah, he's saying no, we shouldn't support the Mexicans on the ICE, ICE raids or whatever and
That shit been 50-50 though, the way I've been seeing black people talk about it. You can't
yeah,
really
Chris saying yeah.
that one in. You know what I'm saying? That's one of those that they're gonna have to debate it out because I've heard both sides of it. So you know what I'm saying? I got my stance, but I want to see it laid out.
And this is more of a Rob topic than a Chris topic.
You saying you think you're gonna get him out of there?
I don't know. I know Chris is more like a theological religious debater.
Yeah.
Rob from what I heard, on the streams and different spaces, he seemed to be more political than religious. Yeah. So.
Yeah, he is. But you know what I'm saying? That I ain't gonna go too much into it, but there are some angles that I think Chris can work with to, you know what I'm saying, offset just the bottom line understanding of that being a pro-black stance. There's some things right there to offset that. So I'm interested to see what route Chris gonna take, because I think Bro Rod, this is a pretty easy debate for him. I don't know how, you know what I'm saying, how he could lose it other than a superior debater beating him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The topic is yours. It's a walk in the park for me.
Rapid fire. You know what it is. If he struggle on that rapid fire.
So Rob is saying that we should be supporting ICE?
Should
No,
not.
he's saying
He's
we
saying
shouldn't.
no. Yeah, you gotta
That
know.
we should.
I knew that one. I like
No, we shouldn't support the Mexicans.
Yeah.
That we shouldn't support.
Yeah, shouldn't support.
And
Wait,
Chris
so
is saying that we should.
Yeah.
So wait, so this is about the Mexicans and not ICE?
Well, I mean that's what I'm saying. We getting the title because one person added Mexicans and ICE, and then the other person said the ICE raids. So that's the whole thing right there. You get the whole topic.
Yeah, that mean a lot. They did get
Tomorrow.
that shit right there together.
So
That's a big difference.
You going live with it tomorrow?
No, well, we're going to talk about finalize it because Chris is actually sick. He's under the weather, so
Okay.
that's kind of like the hold up.
I take a nigga word for it that they sick in the middle of motherfucking summer.
Such an asshole, bro. He's such an asshole.
Nah, it sounded like that nigga was sick though. Like I'm gonna keep
It sound bad.
Yeah, he
For
sounded
real.
like he was sick. You know what I mean?
This nigga Taz.
Damn, man.
Yeah, I take his word for it.
Yeah. So we'll see what's up. You know what I mean?
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I gotta do one
Summer
or two
cold.
more, bro. Like that didn't satisfy. I gotta do something else. That was
Yeah. Shit, we could throw a little. I'll do a little Isaiah 53 or something.
I'm trying to do. I'm trying to work out on other stuff. I ain't gonna get a whole bunch.
You
of
know what?
debates.
I might do a. Let me look at some shit in the Quran. I might jump out the window.
Yeah. Hey, look. JJ getting his interview.
Oh, JJ.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
He getting his interrogation interview Thursday, man. Like
They think he wrote that
they
smoke.
released the hounds on this nigga. Yeah,
He want to get at Chris on that extra. What is that?
and then
Extra
Marley trying to join the league. I ain't call him yet, but Marley, I'm gonna holler at him.
That's the JJ 7000 nigga.
Yeah, JJ 7000.
Hey, that nigga,
Yeah.
hey, he cool, but he wild. Like it's gonna be.
Hey,
Hey, this season gonna be.
he
This season
crashed
gonna be.
out when he lose. You know what I mean? So,
But don't he just debate the Bible?
I told him. That's what I told him. I was like, yo, like over here we don't just debate the Bible. I had the conversation with him, so he knows that we don't just have biblical debates over here. So
I'm pressing niggas interrogation like, nigga, what else do you know? You sound dumb.
Yeah,
It's gonna go up. Hey, it's gonna go up.
I think he do political debates too. I think he
because he debated did the blacks come over to America before Columbus?
Yeah.
Remember he debated Cedric on that.
Oh,
he said they didn't he?
No, he said that they did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Cedric was saying that they did.
I might have to defend man for VTech, bro. I ain't with the shit.
What?
I don't know, man. I'm tired of the disrespect.
Yeah, he debated other shit though.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I just don't want a whole bunch more of that. Oh, I only debate certain topics. Shit, like nah, my nigga, like, cause if you got to debate me, bro, we're gonna go to the end, and Solar will be picking our topic. You know what I'm saying? I ain't like. It's only a few of them type of topics with religion I would debate, and a lot of them would center around not being religious. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? It would become redundant for me to
I'm
start.
definitely not taking it because there's gonna be things that you say that I'm gonna agree with. So,
yeah, please, man. Here, take this cup. Yeah, well, you know, I'm that shit to a whole issue. Like in the black community, been religious since 1850. I can show you right here where our community followed the Bible. We was following around white folks being slaves listening to that. Oh yeah, I turned that shit up.
Nah, look, I get you on it though, because I proved that they wasn't following the Bible, they following the white man.
Yeah, nigga, what you mean? Trying to do?
Nah, nigga.
I got a whole motherfucking month before my next debate. What you mean?
You're gonna have me lose a poll 60 to 30.
You want to really get a motherfucker session?
We're gonna get a better
poll 60 to 30, huh?
You ain't for the 60-30 me, nigga.
Niggas ain't trying to hear that shit. What the fuck you talking about, A9?
Get up there and argue the wrong shit. It's over, bro. I'm straight. I'm good, bro. Look, as soon as I seen my man say we gotta reframe it, I was like, yeah, it's a bad night.
That nigga said reclaim. Oh yeah, that was. And I still ain't. I gotta wait a couple days still more until he get over it and shit. But he still ain't really acknowledging that was some crazy shit he tried to do.
Yeah, bro,
Hey man, look, I'm gonna say this: you ain't gotta wait a couple days because he right here.
Yeah, let's get it. You ready to
All
acknowledge
right.
that was some crazy dumb shit?
Let's go.
I'm gonna be for real, bro. I really do this debate. I really do this debate shit, bro. And like the fact that you think that what I did was crazy is wild.
Crazy.
It's
That was crazy.
wild.
Here we go.
That is why, like, I mean, I'm really baffled by like the offense that you have taken by my position. That I think that's crazy as hell. Like, cause I mean, if we being for real, bro, it's like I don't think like y'all niggas. Like I don't view I don't you know what I'm saying? Like not for real though. Like when I'm building when I'm doing a debate in my mind, I'm thinking of, like based on my philosophy, right? Like if I'm theorizing, if Damo is theorizing about DEI, how do I theorize about DEI from my ideology, from my perspective of the world? And what I think is even crazier is you shocked by this reclaiming shit, but if you think about a lot of the shit that I've been on, especially even in my nigga debate, what was it about? It was about challenging normative ways of understanding these things that have now been co-opted by regular society. You know what I'm saying? Like
So
that's
let me ask you
like
this. Ask you this though. This is what I've been thinking about. So
Yeah.
when you say reclaim, what do you mean? What does that look like?
So for me, that looks like framing DEI around what its foundational principles, which is understanding diversity and inclusion from the perspective of radical black pluralism. You know what I'm
I'm talking
saying?
about the physical
Black autonomy.
manifestation.
But
No,
but
no,
but here's the
no,
thing.
no, no.
But no,
Nigga.
that's
What
what
is
I'm
the
saying. The
physical
physical nigga,
manifestation of it?
Ziax.
No, get the fuck out of here, bro.
But the
Debate
only
over again.
reason, hold on, the only reason you saying, but the only reason you saying no is because you were under the perception that DEI can only be this one particular thing. My argument is that it benefits black people more so to not just reject modern DEI, but understand anti-discrimination, what diversity and inclusion means outside of those normative perceptions. I keep saying like that's why like the question that never gets answered is who gets to say what DEI is? Who gets to say when you use the term diversity? Who gets to legitimize that term? And then when you
The
say
people that's
Harvard, no, but see that's what I'm saying, and I'm saying it's the people, it's the ideology at its origins, not how it's being used today. I'm saying Harvard, the way that they like, especially Harvard, bro, because I explained it in the debate. The first quote unquote DEI policies were university policies that they created in order to quell radical black resistance. They was like, how do we deal with these niggas? Let's create these policies to make it seem like we care what it is. We care about the anti-discrimination. Let's create these policies to make it seem like we care about diversity. But in reality, this is just to shut you niggas up. Those were the original DEI policies in response to the radical calls for diversity and inclusion. So no, I'm not gonna give the university the credibility of define, because it's like this. Does Warner Brothers or does Universal get to define what hip hop is? Does WB or wherever do they get to define? No, they don't. No, they don't. But they don't though.
They've done a great job of that.
I mean, they right,
That's what
but you will say,
I'm
but you said what?
I said, who would be pushing back against their definition of it?
The culture. The culture. The people who really reflect the culture.
They're still
That's
signing to those labels.
But again, that's what you call dialectical participation. And I thought about talking about that in the debate, but I felt like that would have been, that's another overly complex joint that niggas wouldn't, it would have been a waste of time. But it would have
been another fucking reach. That's what it would have been.
Bro, it's only,
now,
that's what I'm saying. Like it's only a reach if
so,
you operating from.
Let me show this little nigga something about this Cornell shit. I keep on trying to run with like he had a fucking great point. So you're arguing
Hold on,
that
time out. Don't listen. But let's be clear though. You
about
didn't
what?
even know about Cornell.
Right,
You
I
didn't even
didn't.
know about
I know
Cornell.
now.
Right. Right.
I know
So
now though.
yeah.
Just better say, you know he on that shit now.
No, I mean good. Good. I'm just saying though,
Funny
you
as hell,
couldn't
bro.
there was no response to it in the debate though, because you didn't
Bro,
know
when was
about
the debate? Was like what, a week ago, 3 days, 4 days ago?
it. Yeah, it was like it was over the
Saturday.
weekend.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
it was
On
over the
3
Saturday?
days ago.
weekend. Yeah.
You gotta let it go, dummy.
What are you
No,
talking?
so
Y'all niggas was up here talking about it. What you mean I gotta let it go?
so with that though, now if when we look back, they had a Latin studies program, they had a Native American program. They were already diverse.
Great
Why
So
point.
you
No,
always
no,
know
no, no, no,
about
no,
the
no, no,
Latin
no.
studies
Hold on, no,
programs and
no.
shit?
Great point. That's a great point. Because what you're talking about, is that's why pluralism was important because
Here we go.
the different groups, while although they were protesting together, their demands were independent to each group. So it
I
was
ain't gonna
right.
lie, bro. You might
Okay.
be right. You might be right, but I just hated that. I just hated the word after. I was like, don't say it again.
Yeah, they weren't together. They was already set up. The Latin program started in '61. The Native American program started in the '50s.
Are you talking about the
So they was
Cornell? You
already
talking about at Cornell?
Well, you
But
just
I
gonna
don't know.
sit here.
The first,
Just gonna
the
sit here and
first,
smacking everybody's ear, bro.
nah, the first independent ethnic studies program in the country came out of San Francisco State. Because we not talk like we talking about entirely autonomous independent programs that came out of San Francisco State for sure. And I think that's
so
what you.
that's a
I
black,
think that's what you're talking
that's
about.
a black university now.
No,
I
no. The
know it
point
ain't.
the point isn't. So why would you ask that
One
question
Hey,
if
little,
you
you know that?
such a you
on
an
one
asshole.
little tab.
Like why would you ask that question if you know
You
that?
such an
You
asshole.
stood on one little punk ass class and calling that shit
No,
a
it wasn't. It
profound moment.
wasn't one class. It wasn't just one class. It was an entire department that was
Right. One
specifically
class.
ran by black people. That's not a class. Okay. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm not about
Hey, I
to.
will give you this though. I didn't know about
Yeah,
that I didn't know about
yeah,
that Cornell stuff either. I will say that. Like,
yeah.
shout out to you on that one.
I mean, but
I
that's
will
the
admit
but,
that.
but that's why. But I
When
feel like
you
that's the point. That's a
go
part of
into
the
it,
point
I
I
would
was
argue
making.
that was, nah, bro, hold on. When you read into it though, I would argue that the Cornell is less about diversity and inclusion and more about equity because the other groups already had studies programs.
We had this
They already had the
conversation like
But
3
again, you
years
have to
ago, bro.
understand. You have to understand if you're talking about like the reason why the diversity part is important is because the question that I wanted to resolve was whether or not you can have homogenous group specific institutions and still validate a conversation of diversity. Because typically, when you think of homogenous institutions, you don't think of quote unquote diverse because it's all like one ethnic group or one race or one, you know what I'm saying, country, right? But this is why the conversation of pluralism again becomes important, is because the question of diversity in the context of our society is a question of diverse institutions. That means whether or not that society makes space for other groups to create and build institutions that solely serve the purpose of that organization. So the question of diversity in this context isn't about whether or not it's black people standing with white people, but whether or not there are or institutions and organizations that are set up to serve specific groups. So that conversation of diversity changes from whether or not we're a melting pot to a question of whether or not these group specific institutions now have space to thrive, because we
But isn't the
currently
melting
don't have
pot
that.
like inevitable though?
Well, no. Well, see, and that's why the conversation, the question of pluralism again comes up, is because we even though we exist in the same space, right, these institutions serve roles in the society. So we can all work at the same job, right? But you have institutions that serve particular groups of people. And the reason why this is important, especially in studies of multiculturalism, is because it's that group specific approach is necessary when you live in a society that deals with major disparities based on group.
I agree,
So
but
you
I
But
you
they're
you
feel
all
can't.
they're all they're all trying to dip into the same pot for funding.
No, well, see, no. The thing is though, that's because of the lack of diversity over control of resources. Like the control of resources is kind of funneled through one particular
Right, but I
group.
mean, you still funnel into the same situation, though, ain't you?
Well, whether or not you funnel it's not a question. Like, yeah, resources is finite, but the question of diversity is the question of whether or not how resources are allocated or how resources are made available is if it's made available to different groups. That's
But
the
I think,
diversity in these contexts is a question of institutional power, not a question of individual presence. Because that's
but
how
then
you end up, that's how you
you
frame
start to get into that conversation though about the corporations and about
right.
various interests of how they work. So
Right,
it's
but their interests, and that's why, like, they're even like, for example, what I can tell you for sure is most of the diversity content, with a lot of these, like workshops that Taz was talking about, what they focus on is the business outcomes. They don't focus on the benefit to society. They tell you see growth in innovation revenue when you have diversity,
yeah. I mean, because
right? Like it,
but that's now we go to your capitalism argument. We're not going to go there about it, but I'm just saying like that's the way these cats is viewing business, right? And so
right,
even
but
when they do these workshops and shit, it's not they don't give a damn about really make.
right,
It's very few companies that care about making
but
life
that's
better.
why they shouldn't be in control of the diversity conversation, because their intentions
How
with
do you take it
diversity.
from them? That's
Well,
again, that's the part that you
and
left on the table. That's
well,
the part of it.
no, what I said,
Yeah, and I thought you
specifically.
could have argued for
Nah, what I
putting
said
more
specific.
power in the hands of the employee.
Let me
No,
finish.
what I
I
said
want
specific.
you to
Yeah,
hear me out, bro.
yeah.
Because look, this is what I'm saying. If the University of Nevada today wanted to start an African American studies program or an African studies program centered or whatever, and my question is, how do they go about that today? I'm saying nothing was illustrated that shows that you can go about that same method that was used in the 60s today to accomplish those things. When you argue Ziax is DEI, well, Ziax is a individual's work that he deserves credit for. That's not the same.
So the fundamental difference, again, that I will point out for the umpteenth time, is I don't view DEI as a policy. I view it as an ideology that frames and informs policy. When you look at DEI as a policy, that's how you get the idea. That's how you get the quotas, right? That's how you get
So
affirmative
question though, but
action.
how do the powers that be right now view it?
They like they view it as a policy,
Implement it as a policy, right? And so
right?
when we look at
But
it
I'm
from that
saying that my
perspective,
point is that you should reject that. You
no,
shouldn't look at
I'm not
DEI as a
saying you.
policy.
I get the argument. I mean, everybody on this panel is smart
Right.
enough. Well, maybe I don't know about Blue, but everybody else smart enough to get.
So I guess I'm trying to figure out, what are you trying to explain it? So why are you
Well, I'm
explaining
not trying
to
to
me what the
explain it. But
powers
I'm trying
do?
to ask. I'm trying to ask
Uh-huh.
your like. Do you? I guess what I'm saying. Do you get Taz's point or the pushback to it of like we still putting ourselves in a position where the policymakers are still making a policy. So why would we keep
It's
arguing?
a rhetorical and discursive
But
battlefield.
But
That's
see,
my
I don't
point.
think
So it's like we have to start on the question again, ontology and epistemology. Right? We have to where we have the power to fight back for sure.
I agree.
On
I
the
agree.
epistemic question. So regardless of whether or not they're still in control of the levers of power or they control the institutions, that's only half of it. We have the ability to fight and demand the control of the meaning of
I
it
just
and how we
think it's an
understand it.
uphill battle. I just think it's an uphill
But
battle.
everything
in
black
that
people
debate.
do is an uphill battle.
I agree. I'm just talking about
Everything
in
that
that
black
debate. I'm just talking about in that debate. That's all I'm
nigga,
saying.
I don't care.
I know you don't care. I'm just saying. I just think it's an uphill battle and it's a different way to frame it.
Nah,
That's
I mean,
all. But I get it. You got your ideology that you're standing on, so I'm not mad at it.
Andrew,
I'll be
I
free to roll.
guarantee you, I guarantee you, I could show you where that's not true. Where pluralism is not intermingling. I guarantee I could show you where that's not true.
See again, I didn't want to get drugged into that because
Battery getting low.
arguing is essentially that black people should fight for something they fought for in the 60s. You're not arguing what Black people are fighting for as far as DEI today. And again, I feel like you're not having that part of the conversation.
Blue, where you at?
I mean, but that's my point though. Like, because that's not my conversation.
Right, but I'm saying, but at some point, your conversation would even have to come into now. Because if we're talking about Cornell and you're saying
my conversation exists now. My conversation exists now. I'm not saying we should.
Where?
Literally, in terms of how we, it's not that difficult, bro. In terms of looking at it like an ideology, and we use that ideology to frame how we go about policy today.
And that's fine, but the
like for example, group specific.
Yeah. How are you gonna pull that off at this point? Like, because it's gonna appear as if you're doing the same thing that you're complaining about. Like, if you're pulling away at this point.
Yeah,
no.
You
know what I'm saying?
Nah,
So
I mean,
it's gonna look like you're
building
marginalized other groups of people that you were with at a point in time, and now you're trying to say that.
But not if you look at it from the perspective of, again, at San Francisco State, they were protesting together, but their demand was group specific. Latino people wanted an independent Latino studies department. Black people wanted an independent Black studies department, right? Multicultural theorists discuss the necessity for group specific institutions, specifically in a society where there's certain groups that deal with inequity. So you can have group specific institutions and group specific policies that are geared towards the circumstances of a particular people, and not have to demean, dismiss, or ignore anybody else in that context. Like in order to create
that. Hell nah. So like, even with the creation of this Latino studies program, again, they're fighting together to get this stuff done. The same argument you just made, a Latino could come and make the same argument and say, "Yeah, we fought to create this because it's in the same sentence. This is what they fought for as a
they fought for it you like, bro. Okay, it's not that hard, bro. They all fought for autonomous. They fought for their. Yes, they stood together and made demands, but each group's demand was specific to that group. They just supported each other, bro. Because at the end of the day, the things that Black people deal with, like, it looks different, but there's a principle that frames what we experience. So it looks different with how white people deal with whiteness, and it looks different how Asians deal with whiteness. But the overarching framing is that our experience with whiteness. So
but
there are things that
I understand all of that, but the next layer is what you keep avoiding, in my opinion. The next layer of that is when it comes to allocate the funding, when it comes to promote that DEI, you don't see that for the Black DEI groups.
Right,
you don't,
because of who's getting to allocate the funding.
Right. So why would
you can't have the people that you've created the policy for determining who the policy impacts. That's the fundamental flaw. So the flaw isn't in the ideology. The flaw is in who is allowed to determine what DEI is. That's
right.
The flaw.
Exactly, and I agree. So again, now let me ask this: if Black people determine what DEI is, how does that fix the issue within the person's corporation that they're working for? How does that deal with that? What happens to that? We reframe it, and now you're working at Procter & Gamble. How do you affect Procter & Gamble with your understanding of DEI?
Well, in terms of how they develop the organizational culture at Procter & Gamble. How is that understanding inserted into how the culture develops? So we can inject our understanding into the culture if we're given that space to do so. That's different than Procter & Gamble saying this is what we think DEI is. No, If you bring somebody in with our ideology and that individual is allowed to inject the understanding that we've created, then the policies, the procedures, the practices at Procter and Gamble then reflect a real understanding of the demand for diversity, not the bullshit that they was trying to that they was trying to introduce in the, when they
Right.
had control of it.
So when Procter and Gamble hires their diversity training group and they don't hire black people to do the training, then what?
Then it fails because they didn't
Right.
hire the black people.
Exactly.
The solution is hiring the black people that have this understanding. That's the solution. Putting black people with this
Ain't no
understanding
white
in
man do
positions
that.
to make in positions to decide
You,
things.
you can't make no white man do that. You
But
can't
it's
make
not
no
who.
white man hire black
Okay, we
people.
could. Okay, we couldn't make white people. We couldn't make white people free slaves. We couldn't make white people get rid of Jim Crow. We couldn't do this. We couldn't do that. All of these things were obstacles before, and what black people have shown is with the right understanding and the right mindset, you can create that shift and change. But then what we always then have to recognize is that when we create that shift and change, whiteness creates a shift and it changes too in order to adapt. That's why I said how we understand DEI is a
So
discursive and a
Domo,
rhetorical
They
battlefield.
don't shit like
Domo, are
that,
you
man.
conceding to the point that Taz made pertaining to the allocation of resources being given more so to the other ethnic groups as opposed to black people?
Well, no, I don't. But that's what I'm saying. That's my argument. I don't have to concede to that. That's what I said. That's
Okay,
because
so
how it's being allocated. Because how it's being allocated isn't based on a beneficial understanding of diversity. It's based on a neoliberal marketing based approach to say that how do we get people to shut up? How do we get people to stop talking about DEI the easiest way possible? Throw some bullshit at them.
so how are you? Yeah, it's hard. Like because on the one hand you're saying y'all working together for you know to get something done for your particular group, but y'all working together to get it done. But then when the distribution of resources and funds is being given to these other groups of people, they're not saying nothing about you getting the short end of the stick there.
I mean, but they are though. Like it's plenty of
So
other
you're saying
like
that okay, so
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I
Not
would say
they
that
are.
I would
Not
say
they
whenever
are.
I
There's
would say
no, but
whenever we have to hold on because
no.
like
I'm
let's
not
be
going
for
to
real.
respond because there are so many different companies. There's so many different groups. It's not just one. There are thousands of them. And no, they're not just saying that. Some of them turn a blind eye. Some of them can care less.
Yeah, okay, yes, but I said there are some though. It's
Yeah,
people that could
there's
care less. Yeah, it's just like it's some niggas who will fight against reparations. It's some niggas who fuck with reparations. There's some niggas who don't care. Like, of course, but when we speak in these when we speak in these type of generalizations, we typically do so. We generalize it in a way that's more beneficial for our argument. And it's like in this instance, it's like yes, if we want to focus on Latino people who are against reparations, who are against black people, having policies to help them and that type of shit, yes, you can find them. Yeah, they're there. They're around. But at the same time, if you're looking for Latino people that speaks out for why, or Asian people that speaks out for why black people need or deserve reparations, or why we need to pay attention to the police brutality on black people specifically, or the school to prison pipeline, those people are there too. That's why I put in the chat when those Latino women that were saying straight up, hell no, black people shouldn't be out here protesting for us because we don't speak up for them.
that was a podcast.
I'm saying it does.
Show me somebody in an official position.
yeah,
Like
that's what I was gonna say. Like, did you see that? Did you hear that recording of those
Wait, you
those
don't.
Latinos in California, those officials? They was pretty much talking about how to like marginalize or allocate resources to to
Yeah, I
prevent
know that.
black people.
Yeah,
So
there was it was the city council. But again, what point did I just make? I just said if you want to find Latino people that's shitting on black efforts, you can do that. You have to
you
look
can
for
find
it. If you
find them.
want to find Latino people, if you want to
that's
find
just not
Latino
no
people,
Joe Blow person on the
It's
internet like that's cutting.
no, I'm
These are
talking
people
about
with power.
politicians. I'm talking about politicians too.
yeah,
I'm
you
Okay,
talking about politicians too.
so what politicians support black people that's Latino?
Sonia Sotomayor, Supreme Court
And,
Justice.
and what she do?
She's the Supreme Court Justice.
I mean, what did you do?
What do you mean? She's ruled it like she's ruled in favor in the Supreme Court in the context of things that either ruled against things that was harmful for black people, or she ruled in favor of things that benefit black people.
Okay, like what?
When North Carolina was denying the rights of black people, or denying black people the ability to vote and undermining their vote with particular policies, she ruled that as unconstitutional. And that was something that was specifically the state of North Carolina was specifically infringing on the rights for black people to vote, and she ruled on the Supreme Court that yes, what they were doing was unconstitutional. What they were doing to black people was unconstitutional.
Yeah, she takes all the liberal positions, though. I mean, she's a big LGBTQ.
But no, we're talking black, bro, and I stand on it.
It's
all
a little different.
there are
like
black
you know what I mean,
positions.
like like you said, like I get it. You know what I'm saying, but like it's totally different from that conversation. They like scheming, like they're like designing and crafting strategies on how to take resources. You know what I'm saying? So that's totally different in my eyes. I don't see.
I mean, the question was whether or not there was a Latino person in power that cared about black issues.
But a white person could just say that, or like you know what I'm saying, like that's nothing. Of course, that's like a no-brainer. Like, why would she not say that?
Okay, but how is that? How would she not? Because there's
a whole it doesn't benefit her to go against that. Is what I'm saying. Like, you understand what I'm saying? Like,
so,
when I'm talking about like working together,
because
we talking about in the context of working together, though. Like, so
yes,
if we're working together,
Latino coalitions that work with, there are Latino coalitions that work with black politicians, bro. Like this, I'm saying it's out there. Like but you have to care about whether or not you want to lay your eyes on those things. Like if you don't want to believe that they exist, it's easy to say, well, I don't think it exists, and then
I'm not saying that they don't exist, because that's obvious that they do exist. But what I'm saying is that when it comes down to it, it's the funding and where resources are being allocated to, and how that is being done.
Right.
So that's what I'm saying.
I understand. And that's where I'm saying, and that's why the way that I frame diversity is extremely important, because the way that I frame diversity understands that the way that those things being allocated isn't a reflection of diversity. It's a reflection of unilateral control by one group to determine who gets these resources and who doesn't. From my perspective of diversity, and from the perspective that in the context and the way that it was introduced, it was specifically to point out that the ideology that frames how funds get allocated focuses on group specific policy and group specific issues, like things that specifically impact black people. I can read these things. I can read where.
So you blaming a white man for like that recording that got leaked with those Latinos plotting on how to control resources and marginalize
the word the white man never came out of my mouth. I said unilateral.
I'm asking control. A question
though. But you asking a question about something I never said. I didn't. It's like you're framing it as you're framing what I just said as, oh, well, you just blaming white people, and I think I don't think that's a proper characterization of my stance. I actually think that deters away from the point that I'm making, is that how power functions, because like I said unilateral control over resources. So that means if it's a majority of Latino people that's on the city council, that's one group controlling how resources is being doled out. In the context of what I was saying, that's still not diversity.
Okay, but that's showing that the Latina is going to click up when they in power.
Okay, but nobody said that that's not true. Nobody
said
that won't happen.
Why are we working with them then?
Because there are Latinos who don't click up with them. Like,
okay, bro.
If we recognize it, like I don't understand how we recognize that they're both, and then turn around and say, oh nah, but all because if you're gonna say all the Latino people.
No, I'm just saying like I could like I don't know. I just think like you said.
How do you know? You rolling the dice, I guess would be my point.
Nigga, all of this shit is rolling the dice, nigga. What do you mean?
Yeah, it's like yo, like
what are you talking about?
Yeah, but I'm gonna bet on black.
I don't.
Yes,
I'm gonna roll the dice with black people. I'm not rolling the dice with Latinos, Asians, and white folks.
Yeah, that's
What I'm-
crazy.
But that's what I'm saying. But
it's
you
like,
don't. But you don't have to. Like that's what I mean. Like if you saying
Dude.
the whole, bro, you
They're elevating, bro. They're
hold on,
elevating from DEI. They're
I guess let
benefiting
me
from
read this.
diversity.
Because of
So
who's and see, this is why I say yes, because those are failed DEI policies, because the foundation of what diversity and inclusion was supposed to reflect isn't being found in those policies.
But
Bro,
do they have a problem with DEI though? Do Latinos have a problem with DEI?
Yeah.
No.
Latinos say D. Hold on, Latinos also say
Bro,
DEI.
they voted for
Bro,
Trump. They could care
Latinos
less.
also say, bro,
They could
Latinos say
care
DEI
less.
is the
They
reason.
voted for Trump. They could care less about DEI.
Hold on,
They don't even give a fuck.
no, that's my point. That's my
And they
point.
don't
I'm
have
saying
to.
I'm saying that.
They don't
Yes,
have
I'm
to, because
agreeing with
niggas
you.
don't know how to fight for it to their benefit.
Hold on,
Niggas gonna fight to their benefit. Yes.
hold on.
They don't have
What
to
I'm
fight.
saying. Hold on, bro. What I'm saying is when he said, "Do they care about it?" I said they care about it in the. I meant in the negative context. I meant like you said, yeah, they voted for Trump, right? So they view DEI from the perspective of black people getting hired just because they black. That's how they view it. Like, you know what I'm saying? And again, we keep ignoring the fact that the reason why they able to flip it that way is because of how the message of what DEI got flipped around. Black people never asked for quotas.
But
We
why are
never
you
asked for
working with them
quotas.
though? Like I'm still trying to figure out like people that think
I mean,
that way. How can
when
you
you
get
say
something
that,
done?
like why? Like I don't even know what
Because
you mean in that
you
context.
muddy
Like,
the waters. When it's time, like it's like the waters get muddy. Like that's how shit don't get done. Sometimes you gotta cut off the tail. Sometimes, bro.
what do you? I mean, yeah, I get like to me that it's
Yeah,
like whatever that means.
yeah. Because
like,
I mean,
that means.
yeah. What that means is that sometimes you cannot when it's like some Latinas over here saying one thing and some Latinas is doing something else. Sometimes you gotta cut all of them off in order to get shit done. Because what happens is what you're doing right now.
Okay.
What generally happens is that
what
you say,
I'm
well,
doing right now. What happens is what I'm doing right now. Like, what?
Yeah.
There's nothing happening right. We're theoretically talking about whether or not coalitions work.
And that's what.
And
that's
if
what I'm
you
speaking
saying,
of.
and if y'all
that's
saying
that's
that
that's,
coalitions
how,
don't
and that's
work,
what we're talking about.
but if y'all saying coalitions don't work, there's a ton of historical evidence that just completely proves that wrong. And I think the San Francisco State protest is an example of that. Like, if you want to hyper focus, if you want to hyper focus on the negative instances of our interactions with those people, like, go right ahead.
No,
like, that
it's not hyper focusing on it.
But I
It's
think
looking at what you said.
If you're looking at it from if you look at it from a balanced perspective, it's much. That's why, like, what do y'all think the bell curve is? Like, most attitudes don't exist on the extreme ends, bro. So most attitudes don't exist in a place where there's Latinos actively working. Like, most attitudes don't exist there. So it's like, can you point out the extreme sides of things? Of course you can.
No, it's no,
but at the end of the day, it's like if your argument is simple,
it's not about being against anybody. Okay. I'm not saying be against Latinas. I'm saying that, like, if it's difficult, or if they're not in agreement to be all in or majority
you don't work with them. You only work with the people that know what's up, that you vibe with. There's nobody saying that you should work, in my opinion,
because 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 people tend to generally stick with their people.
And just because you're saying that you're willing to, the whole idea is that, again, pluralism means you have these groups that coexist in the society and they function towards the maintenance of the society that they exist in. And so this is why I'm saying the way that you understand diversity isn't that there's this mixing. No, if you want to deal with folks, you can. If you don't, you don't. But at the end of the day, there's a maintenance and a prioritizing of ensuring group specific institutions to make sure that this group specific needs met or needs are met. Period. That is a different. But listen, I can. Do y'all want me to just read it right now?
I don't know if you try to do it on purpose. Like, I get it. Like, DEI is a huge building and everybody has their own cubicle. But I'm saying DEI is that.
DEI is everybody having their own building.
No,
Everybody
no.
having their own. Okay, I'll just read it. Like I'll just read you some of the. Just, like I have
In
it
the
right here,
corporate
bro.
space,
This
though,
shit is
Domo?
crazy. This shit is
Like,
crazy.
Like,
Okay,
you feel me, Taz? It's
hold
like,
on.
wow,
In the
bro.
corporate space, that means that black people have their own corporations. What are we talking
right,
about?
but then that's not DEI. That's just us separating.
It is
That's
DEI. No,
Taz's
that's my
argument.
no, that's my point. See, y'all
no,
keep
bro.
saying
I
this is
showed
Taz's argument.
you Joe
All
Biden.
right,
I showed you Joe Biden's policy of that.
And
One
I tell
policy
you,
of
you should.
building black
Oh my
business,
God,
which in your
that's
according to
crazy.
your argument should be DEI.
That's
When
crazy.
he's literally able to say,
Y'all
"I put this money toward helping back black businesses." That
Why
you're
you gotta
calling
work so hard to start
That's
corporations,
crazy.
bro? Like, listen, bro. Like,
Yeah.
that's my life's
Hold on.
goal is to
Let me read this.
start
Let me.
multinational
Hold on.
conglomerates
Where is
rather
it?
than trying to get in
Where is it?
with these larger companies who still gonna control the narrative.
Where is
Like
it?
you said, what happens if they don't bring a black person in
Okay.
to have the
This
vote?
is from Iris Marion Young in 1992. Justice and the Politics of Difference. From the assertion of positive difference, the self-organization of oppressed groups follow. The ability of a group to determine for itself the meaning and conditions of its being, and to affirm a specific and positive sense of group difference is a necessary condition for the full participation of the group and its members in wider social political processes. Hold on, I'm not done. This is from I forget his first name, Klimica, and multicultural citizenship. When they are necessary for promoting the full and equal participation of oppressed or disadvantaged groups, group specific rights are not a violation of liberal justice, but an application of it, a means of correcting unequal starting points and countering historical domination. Group specific rights help to ensure that members of disadvantaged groups are not assimilated to the dominant culture, but are instead able to participate as equals from a position of cultural distinctiveness. This is all discussing
Yeah,
the fact
having your
that
own room in the building when we should be trying to have our own building.
no, it's talking about a bit. Okay. Let me. Okay, look at. Let me read this. This is from Globalization, Human Rights,
And
and
I get what you're
Education.
saying. I get what you're saying. That you read that. I get what I get what you're
I
saying.
still
Hold
know
on,
the reason.
hold on.
No, no,
Okay, so
no. Pretty much
now
what
we talking about the end game. Are we talking
okay,
about
so no,
integration or
what he's saying is
segregation?
that
Like,
okay, we all live in the United States of America, right? So you got like
I understand the argument.
you got
I just disagree.
you got a
with it.
Walmart, right? That's controlled by this group, and it would be equal if blacks had their conglomerate, but we all in the same country. We have Wendy's that we just like a McDonald's or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And the Latinas got, Acosta's or whatever. So
Fucking Taco Bell or El
yeah.
Pollo.
So everybody got their thing, right? That everybody supports, but it's controlled by that group of people in the same country. So that's not the case at this point.
not DEI.
It is. Listen, Taz. And this
That's
even uses the
crazy,
word
bro.
inclusive, right?
Like the
This is
title of what you just read.
well, what I'm about to read now. I'll give you all of them. But what I'm about to read now is globalization, human
Bro,
rights, and
I want to hear right.
hold
Nothing
on.
about
I'm no.
you're adding your own
Listen. No,
understanding
I'm not.
of
No, I'm not,
ideological. Yes.
bro.
None of
No.
this
Okay.
says
Let
DEI.
me
None of these
watch
are
this.
definitions.
Watch this. Democratic legitimacy may require differentiated citizenship or institutional pluralism that recognizes the specific needs and rights of cultural minorities. Such an approach allows for a more inclusive public sphere by acknowledging that justice and equality sometimes require treating people differently according
Yeah,
to their
only if the
cultural
boss wants to
affiliation.
do it, though.
No, but what are you?
If you're
Like
the
You're
no,
conflating
no, but
everything.
that's why it's absolute power has to be given to that people in order for that to really be
That's what
done.
I'm saying. And so until that happens, it's
So that's what he's saying when it's like, okay,
okay.
if Wendy's is controlled by
I'm not.
black people, then
I'm
it's
not
not
I'm
going to
not
be that much.
disagreeing that black people have fought and we can fight and go get this. I'm just saying, in my humble opinion, there's a better way.
Okay,
that
can I
better way is just
can I
go
read
sit.
from?
But
That better way.
Domo, with that being what you just read, that definitely is not the DEI
That you
of
understand.
today.
Yes, that's my point.
Okay,
That's
all
what
right,
that
I'm
DEI
okay,
with
but
is
you on that.
that's
supposed to be. The
That's
point
not.
is that's what
It's not
DEI is supposed to
DEI at
be.
all. Because
That's what
he's
it's supposed
reframing
to be.
DEI with it. This is his example of reclaiming and reframing DEI.
that's all it is. I
You
mean,
never
But it's not. But it's hold
fucking
on.
left
But here's the thing. But here's the thing. It's not my. It's the understanding of people who write about diversity and inclusion. This is the
because it
field of
sounds
study saying
good.
no.
I was
Writing
gonna say
shit
all
That's
don't
what
this
I'm
mean
saying.
sounds like
If we just
yeah.
reduce
From
it to this
theory, this
sound good,
sounds
bro.
amazing though. But like I just
no, I'm
Everything's
saying,
everything
you
starts with
can't
theory, though.
implement it.
Everything
Bro, if you
you
can't
can.
implement it, you can't talk like that.
No,
Like, but they
you
talking like
can. Hold
you
on,
can
you
swap shit around
can.
and implement the shit.
Oh my god, you can. You literally can. And
Okay,
it's
yeah,
so
people
over
that's
like
why?
doing
20,
it.
20,
It's
20
people
years,
that's
10
doing it.
years. Like,
No, it's people that's doing it now.
yeah, the exception is
It's
not the
people that's
rule, though.
doing it.
But
No,
the
it's people.
exception is not the rule.
Okay, listen. The fundamental, the place where we are now is that y'all are wedded to what DEI is now, and you're more invested in maintaining that understanding than the possibility of
That's not
having an
I'm
alternative way
about
to
entertaining your
understand.
maintaining.
possibility. I'm entertaining your possibility.
Yeah,
Like
that's what
I'm
I'm
trying
saying.
my best
Right.
to get
But
into
there's nothing to entertain. I'm saying the reason why DEI sucks today, and when you look into why DEI fails, the practitioners, the scholars, the people in the field say the reason why these policies fail is because they are disconnected from its foundation. That's what led me here. That's how I came. I didn't say that this is just like Damos. No, literally when I was trying to because I knew you were going to talk about the failures of DEI. I knew you were going to
you're
bring that up.
still
So when I looked into it,
how
so
do you
when I answered that question, it literally said DEI is disconnected from its foundation. So I said, well,
bro,
damn,
show
what
me
is
what
it?
that reconnection look like, bro. What that reconnection looking like?
You ain't
I've
shit.
said
I was thinking the same thing though.
I've said it. I mean, but that's what I'm saying. You have to in order for you to see that because everything that I've shown you, you just said, well, that's not DEI. Everything
It's
that I've
not.
shown you from
It's
what
not. So
says
that's what
who?
I'm saying. And
Says who? Says Harvard?
Well, I'm
Says
interested,
Harvard?
but I'm interested to know what the process looks like now.
says
Like, what is this
Cornell.
reconnection?
Says Cornell. What you mean?
Okay, yeah, okay, exactly. Says Cornell, but not the Cornell protesters. Cornell is a
Yeah,
neoliberal institution. Joe
I'm
Biden
just
is a
saying.
reflection of neoliberalism. Corporations are a reflection of neoliberalism. All of these
But if you
institutions
go,
work together.
but if you go lean on the Cornell students to bending Cornell at some point and whatnot, you should be able to lean on Cornell today, right? Or did they just go back? Or
Just
did
because
they
the United States,
go
nope,
back to the tree?
just because the United States passed the Civil Rights Act doesn't mean that the United States is now the greatest, the greatest country with no racism.
Did they just go
Just
back
because
to
it's,
pre-DEI?
no,
I'm saying
they
if they
still
Hey,
drop the
hey,
policy, they don't have to carry it into today. I'm asking what that fight looks like.
no, yeah, but
And you still have not
again,
illustrated that, bro.
I have. You just
what-
refuse to grapple with it. One,
so
fundamentally,
are you saying like it's a
DEI.
long term fight? That's what you're saying.
No,
Like this is a
no.
long term. Like, what you saying?
Fundamentally, DEI is an ideology. In order for
Man, all
diversity, equity,
policies
and
are
inclusion.
based on ideology.
No,
Now
bro,
I get that
you
part.
can't
But
really you're not. Like saying
The
that
whole
statement is
policy
proof that
now,
you don't get what it is that I'm saying.
everything
Saying
is
that
based off
same
a certain ideology, bro.
no, bro,
Like that's the blanket. Like
but
it's
that doesn't
blanket at
mean
that
for
point.
you to say that doesn't mean anything because
That's
when
how I
he
feel
said
when you say it's an ideology because
okay,
at
and
some point
this
in
is why that
time we have
response
to
is
interact with.
disingenuous. But this is why
Oh
that response is
God.
disingenuous because I'm saying DEI is a ideology while Taz is saying it's a specific policy. So the reason why I'm pointing that out is
that's
because
not what
Taz
I'm
has a
saying.
differing opinion. So you saying,
No, bro,
yeah,
that's not
that
what I'm saying.
everything comes from an
It's an
ideology. It's like,
ideology, bro. It's an ideology as well. I agree with you. My position is ideology versus implementation. You can't implement, nigga.
you
You can think
can.
about it all you
You
want.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. But you can. And the only reason you saying that you
Be
can't
willing to see out. Cause you saying Q butter, open up a school. Boom, look at y'all. That's DEI.
That's
Get the fuck
yes,
out of
because that is a diverse, that is a black that is a
No.
group specific black institution, right? And so again, our fundamental,
So that means we fighting people. We should be fighting people to go do shit for black people, then, nigga.
No, that
That's
means
your
we
argument.
just separate. That's what we saying then. It's just separation.
but you're not separating because you're still here in America. What are you talking about? You're not separating. You're here in America. What the fuck are you not going? You're not going.
But you're separating. But you're separating from them having control over the
No, that's called pluralism, bro. That's called pluralism. You have autonomous institutions. You have autonomous group-specific institutions within pluralism. That's what I'm saying. Like we have a fundamentally different understanding of how to approach the question of how to understand diversity, equity, and inclusion. I've already identified it. Like that's what all the things that I have read. That's literally what I've been like. What the point of what's being discussed. Diversity from the perspective of pluralism isn't a question of.
I just think you live in a theoretic space. That's all I'm saying.
No,
I'm not saying
start in a theoretical space in order to create, in order to shape the policy.
But that means we got the right to. That means we got the right to disagree with it though, and say that it looks damn near impossible to implement.
I mean, but your disagreement is just centered on your disagreement is just saying that I'm going to center the diversity conversation around.
No, that's not true. No, it's not true.
Yeah,
the pushback is based upon implementation. He keeps telling you this, and this is what everybody else.
I'm telling you that it's being implemented, and the only reason you're saying it's not, and the only reason you're saying it's not.
So pluralism can exist in a system of white supremacy.
You said it can't. What's the question?
Can pluralism exist within the system of white supremacy?
It can, yes. It can.
I disagree.
But we got to fight for that.
Theoretically, but we got to fight for it.
No,
right?
it ain't no theoretically because it
does. What did you say at the end?
What
did you just say at the end? We got to fight for it though, right? And I'm not telling you that.
We have been fighting for it, bro. What are you talking about? Like literally,
Black Wall Street was an example of pluralism, right? And so
Black Wall Street was an example of pluralism. Black institutions are examples of pluralism.
What? Explain.
Oh my fucking God. Okay, hold on. So let me read this from Stokely Carmichael.
Just explain first. Bro.
Hold on. Let me read this and then I'll explain it through the lens of Stokely Carmichael. He said, traditionally, for each new ethnic group, the route to social and political integration into America's pluralistic society has been through the organization of their own institutions with which to represent their communal needs within the larger society. This is simply stating what the advocates of Black power are saying. The pluralism is when
that nigga ran the fuck out of here with his bitch ass, nigga. That fucking up around me, that fucking tether who fucked all that Black power shit, then ran. Nigga, cut it out.
So once again, theory and not implementation, right?
What are you talking?
He didn't even stand on it.
He had now Stokely Carmichael didn't implement institute. Okay.
He didn't stand on it, nigga. He ran. He didn't stand on it.
That's what I'm
saying.
He
stood on it. Did he stand on it, nigga?
You know what I mean, but now, since I'm no longer, I used to be more shocked by this type of shit. But since I'm no longer shocked, I can still keep it. I can still
say he didn't stand on it, bro. Because again, when you start talking pluralism, you're implying that there can be more than one government or more than one system of authority.
No,
sir.
That's not what. No, actually. All right, bro. No, please show anything that I've read that have said that, or you show me something that makes that argument from a pluralistic standpoint, please. Because that's what I'm saying. Because we get to a certain point where we just be
wasn't
that
your point? Wasn't that your point with Black?
No,
I'm sorry. It's simply like because I'm not even thinking about a definition. I'm thinking about the word itself, plural. Okay, you're talking about two groups operating with some type of equality within white supremacy. You're saying we can do that, but then also arguing white supremacy. That's where I'm confused.
Because we can do it, we just have to fight for it. Like, I mean, your confusion doesn't undermine the argument. I get you may be confused, but a part of your confusion comes from again, the investment to understand diversity, equity, and inclusion from a very narrow lens. And if you only look at it from that through that narrow lens, you won't be able to see a larger picture with a more multifaceted understanding and a multifaceted approach to the concept.
So the definition in Cambridge is the existence of different types of people who have different beliefs and opinions within the same society. So it's just being alive and living.
Yeah,
That
and
doesn't
that's why we should, and that's why, right, and that's in Cambridge is an example of neoliberal corporate control. Cambridge is a neoliberal institution.
So where could I get a good definition from?
From writers that actually talk about multiculturalism and diversity.
So I gotta listen to a nigga that's telling me about the word as opposed to defining it. I just want a definition. We can't use
because
definition.
but I think what happens is we're talking about diversity as a concept, not just a single defined word, but a concept that includes different language to help understand the word. So that's why I deploy the language of pluralism to understand diversity, because pluralism from the diversity from the perspective of pluralism is specifically talking about diverse group specific institutions operating within the larger society.
Oh yeah, here go. Britannica says pluralism in political science. The view that in liberal democracies, power is dispersed among a variety of economic and ideological pressure groups and is not held by a single elite group or group of elites. Pluralism assumes that diversity is beneficial to society and that autonomy should be enjoyed by disparate, functional, or cultural groups within a society, including religion, trade, professional, and ethnic minorities. But you heard the key word there, right?
Was autonomous, right? Diversity and autonomous were both used in
ideological.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that was one word that was used. Yeah, that was one. Another word that was used was diversity. Another word that was used was autonomous, right?
So you think right now we got the ability.
Right quick,
you think we have the ability? You think we got the ability to
White
think we
supremacy
got the
gets in the way
ability
of
to
that.
go fight to go head up with white supremacy right now as a group?
I mean, it's not we have to, and we have.
I'm
That's what
not-
we've been
I'm-
doing.
Hold on.
Yes.
Are we winning?
Don't make a difference. We doing it.
What do you mean it don't make a difference?
We have successes. What are you talking about? We have successes. We
So,
have things.
okay,
That,
yeah, I
that's
think
what the
that's.
Black radical
I'll just say like
tradition is
that's.
about.
I'll just say though, like that's where I started to differ. Like, I don't. This is gonna sound crazy, but I'm tired of the participation trophy. Like, for me, the exceptions are.
Even saying
I'm
that
just
is
saying. Hold on,
extremely
just hear me out.
disrespectful to the Black radical
Hold on.
tradition, bro. That like you're
okay.
disrespecting Black people when you say that.
Yeah, I guess.
Disrespectful to the Black radical tradition, bro.
Yes.
Like
no, this
the
is
word,
the word of the Black radical tradition, bro.
Bro, the word before the word after pluralism was assumes. The word before diversity was assumes. Pluralism assumes
dealing
that
with the concept, right? That's what you say about any ideology. Democracy assumes that.
I'm not talking about
assumes.
no ideology.
What about reality?
But that's what I'm. What are you?
Yes, reality. Yes.
No,
reality.
okay, right. Okay, right. But here's the thing: everybody can recognize that there's one group that has control. That's why you have to fight for it. Everything that Black people had that we've gotten is because we fought for it. All of it. So what the fuck are we talking about?
I'm talking about fighting in different lanes. I'm talking about fighting on different avenues, fighting on different areas, bro.
Okay, but what does that have to do with what we're talking about? Yes, fighting in different avenues in different areas. That means building institutions, group-specific institutions that serve different purposes. What are we talking about?
Right. So again, that require Black people to do that. That has nothing to do with DEI in terms of diversity, equity, inclusion to a person that goes to work.
You don't get
tomorrow.
it, bro. You don't. That's what I'm saying. You don't get
it. I get it, but what about the person that's going to clock in tomorrow?
I'm saying that you're saying reframe it. That's what you're saying. That's what I get. But I'm saying right now,
we can reframe it all we want to. How does this apply to the person that's going to work tomorrow?
Yeah, Bro, I don't understand how you think asking that question is impactful. In what context? If that person went into a job where somebody who understood diversity from the perspective that I'm speaking from, and they shaped the policy at that person's job, then that means that person positively experiences his work environment because it reflects him. Diversity is a question. Diversity is a
fast. How many regular employees are shaping policy at their jobs? Cut it out,
bro. That's what I'm saying, bro.
I
just think, I can. But the reason why you struggle with grappling with it, bro. The reason why you're struggling to grapple with it is because you're invested in understanding. You're invested in oversimplifying the conversation.
How many regular employees are creating policy at a corporation?
What do you mean regular employees? What are you talking
about? Everyday employees, everyday clocking in 9 to 5ers. How many of them are controlling policy?
We're talking about the people who do control. Those people being in positions of power. People with that ideology being in positions of power.
Nigga, those are the people that don't look like us, that don't think like us, that want to keep working on the balance sheet.
We're talking about first off, reflecting this ideology of diversity from this perspective, from the perspective of pluralism, right? From the perspective of the foundation, from the Cornell protest, from that perspective. If people understood diversity, equity, and inclusion from that perspective, and then they use that perspective to shape policy.
I get it, bro. I get it. You're saying change the narrative, but especially for the debate. Right, just speaking.
No, I'm saying I stand on that. Period.
I get what you're saying, right?
Even bigger than
how we talk.
No. Not just reframe it, but reject neoliberal notions of what DEI is.
All the reads, right? But the problem is, and it's still going to go down to this, like what's happening to the Joe Blow every day on Main Street.
What are you in the context of what?
In the context of their daily life at work.
And okay, so but you're just saying what happens? What happens if what? What happens when what? What are you saying?
What happens while we're still trying to play the game where we're fighting when we can simply just separate? That's the point that I'm making.
What the fuck? How does separate how? What are you telling everyday Joe on Main Street?
I'm telling everyday Joe. I'm telling everyday Joe.
You think everyday Joe?
I'm saying if we're gonna fight, if we're gonna fight, let's fight in a space.
Yeah, I think though.
Where we own companies off rip, and niggas is talking shit about me speaking ideologically, but this nigga talking about owning companies off rip.
Yeah, because now this is where I have an issue with what you're saying. You're attaching Q Butter's school to DEI,
right?
Because it is an autonomous, group-specific institution.
Yeah, but
purpose to serve this particular group as a diverse institution amongst a bunch of white educational institutions. That's what makes it.
But the fight is for the funding. Like to me though, what would make it that though, if we was fighting for equal funding.
Hold on, Blue. Here's the thing.
You got a point right there.
You don't have. I get that you can't see it from that perspective, but again, that is my.
It's not that we can't see it. We just disagree with it.
You disagree with what? You're literally the reason why you disagree is because you only understand DEI from one particular perspective, the neoliberal perspective. That's the only idea that there are alternative ways to understand diversity, equity, and inclusion that isn't co-opted by neoliberal institutions. You reject that idea.
Nah, I mean that's where your word coercion though would come into play at. I think the argument is that most of us are already coerced in those situations.
No, I agree.
Yeah, but
when the alternative is introduced, it's being rejected. They're saying no, you can't look at it like that. And my response is says who? And a nigga gonna say says Harvard. Well, is Harvard the motherfuckers we should be listening to? Or the like, or
Ones
is
allocating the
Harvard should Harvard tell us how to
they're
understand
the ones,
diversity?
yeah, they're the
It's,
ones
I see
allocating the
what you mean,
funds
though.
that you're implying can be taken to open up a black institution because you're
that's not
implying
what
that's
I'm not even
you're
implying that. You just
implying that's
now we at the point where
DEI.
we just making shit up. Now
No,
we're
No, if you
implying. Now
talking
we're
about
implying we just making
autonomy,
shit
then
up.
then the funding is implied. How
you're
else do you get there?
What are
That's
you
what would make
talking
it a
about?
DEI. Otherwise, we
How else
just
do you get there,
separated.
bro?
That no blue. When you say that's what would make it a DEI, from what perspective? Who is
Otherwise, we're
when
just
you who is
separated.
informed?
If we're
Who is
not
in,
getting
no no no
any,
no? Who is
I'm
informing
saying
that, bro?
if this what I'm saying, if Q Butter's program is getting no funding from the government, but yet we're
It
saying
doesn't
that
have to get government funding to be considered diversity. Who
well, then
says
if it
diversity
ain't
has to
getting,
get
if it
government
ain't,
funding?
but I'm saying if he ain't getting like, if he ain't getting no
Blue, who
benefits
said
of being
diversity had to
considered,
be? The benefit is being a group specific black institution. That's the benefit. That's what makes it diversity. That's what makes it
man,
inclusive.
we don't need no goddamn DEI for that shit, bro. If that's the case,
No,
But
that's
notice
niggas do that at the
oh,
park.
bro,
diversity,
bro.
How you do that tomorrow,
You
nigga?
tripping, man.
It's cognitive
It
dissonance
can't.
at this point.
There's
It's
no way
cognitive
it can be
dissonance at
that
this point.
simple.
Yeah,
It's
Nah, you
cognitive
tripping,
dissonance
man.
at this
yeah,
point,
no, it's
bro.
not.
bro.
I hear you,
It's
Damo. I hear
cognitive dissonance
exactly
at
what
this
you're
point.
saying. You keep saying diversity. You're avoiding DEI. And that
Nigga,
again, I don't know why you
diversity,
took that
equity, and
debate.
inclusion.
I
That's
don't
what
know
it
why you took
is.
that, bro. I don't know why you took that
Bro, I'm
debate.
gonna be honest.
Just
I think that is a
diversity.
I think that is a very surface level
Bro,
like a very
nothing
surface level
you're
contention,
saying
bro.
relates to DEI. You're adding
What
your own
Taz, what does
definition.
DEI mean? What does DEI mean? What does DEI
I,
mean?
it's
How do
diversity, equity,
uh-huh.
and inclusion all
Okay.
at once, working
No, it's
to each
not.
other
No, it's
to
not.
make.
Who
Yes,
told you
it
that?
is.
Who told
Yes,
you
it
that?
is.
Where did you get that
Every
from?
source I looked at,
Bro, and it's
every
all been
single source,
and
every source.
all of your sources were corporations and universities, the same neoliberal
That's who
institutions that
fucking make the rules, nigga.
that's not
Dang.
that's who
Shit,
make the
bro.
fucking rules. So when they said that we weren't people, we should have just listened because they made the rules.
No, I'm not saying
What
that
the
we
fuck
listen,
are
but
we
I'm saying
doing,
that
bro?
that's a horrible equivalence, bro.
No, you just
Don't
realized you
fucking
got
play
caught
me,
up.
bro.
That's why you
Oh,
stopped.
that's a
You realized
horrible.
you got caught up,
Bro.
and that's why you
What about
stopped.
who?
So
Nigga, please.
what they
Hey
what they
man,
make
you
the rules.
Shut
So
the hell
what
up.
they make the
Stop
rules.
playing, bro.
So what
you
they make the
trolling now.
rules.
Yeah, yeah.
So like come on, bro.
This
Because
nigga
you're
You
This
could
is
have
wild.
made
attaching.
you could have made both arguments, bro. It could have been an argument that yeah, Q like to me it would have
my
been a stronger
fundamental
argument if you
like
say
fuck it.
yeah, Q
Let's get for
Butter
real.
is DEI and he deserves
My
the right
fundamental
to have the same funding as any other school.
but we're not talking about funding. Autonomy means not
But we
having to
are.
rely
We
on.
are talking
But we
No, no, no,
are
no.
because where does the equity
No,
come into
but
play at? If we
nigga,
just on our own, bro, we
Equity is
could
the
do that
ability.
anywhere.
Oh my
no, hold
fucking
on, no.
god,
Equity
bro.
is what?
Oh
Equity is
my
what, Damo?
fucking
What is
god, bro.
equity?
It's
Equity is the
the
equity
ability
is the
to
ability.
sustain.
No, the fuck is not. Where the
What's
fuck did you
equity? What's
get?
equity in this? What's
Well,
equity in
what
Oh
this
would it
my
case?
be?
god, bro. Oh man, that's
What
just
would include, even if we talking about include, like what would
that is
inclusion be in
crazy.
this case?
Okay. So diversity would
No,
be
I didn't
a.
ask about
I'm giving
diversity.
you all
Nah,
three.
nigga, we
I'm
bad. We
giving
know
you
what the
all three.
diversity is, man.
Okay. So
I want the equity.
equity in this case is black people being able to build without infringement, without
You need money to
molestation.
do that.
Oh my god, that like you saying we're not ready to do that is like I don't even get
I
why you
didn't
would fucking
say
say
that
that.
we're
Because,
not.
No, you said we need money.
It's crazy, bro.
okay, but we don't need to. Oh my fucking god, do we not operate within the free market? Are there not
No, we
the whole?
pay
Getting our
taxes
asses kicked.
though.
Oh my
We
That's
getting
what
our
we
god,
asses
bro.
saying.
kicked,
We
bro.
pay taxes
Y'all
for
don't
for
understand how this is
schools,
all
and
non-responsive.
if our kids is gonna be
That,
going to Q Butter
oh
school,
my,
then our taxes he should have equal rights to our taxes,
no,
just
or
like any
we.
other school.
Did you say no?
Bro. Listen.
Why would I be paying
Li-
taxes if my kids
what the?
going to Q Butter school and none of my taxes
All
go
right,
to Q
bro. I
Butter
mean,
school? He can't
I'm not.
pull no funding.
What the fuck are you? The
No, that's a
efforts
real
don't.
question.
The efforts don't require state funding. It can require the
I'm not talking about
community.
efforts, bro.
Oh my god! Like this is
I mean,
like
This ain't
this
the '70s.
like you don't have to talk about federal funding to have a conversation about funding diverse institutions. Society creating barriers and infringing on their ability to build. Because I'm coming from the contention that when we talk about what black people don't have, it's not a question of what black people aren't doing, but the systemic and systematic ways that black people efforts are routinely and uniquely undermined. So equity would be
a part of where they're undermined is funding.
You're trying to make the argument about funding. I'm talking about
the argument is about funding at the end.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Why do most black businesses fail, Dumbo? Why do most black businesses fail?
This is a slow deterioration. We're talking about how you understand diversity, equity, and inclusion. We're talking about how do you understand diversity, equity, and inclusion. And even if
let's just keep it on Q Butter School. Q Butter School has the right to exist, right?
That we was talking about earlier. Let's keep it on the corporate meetings that we was talking about earlier, and how the guys who were worried about the balance sheet, and how the guys who were worried about the balance sheet,
we have not moved past. We have not moved past who gets to define what DEI is. Period. And y'all keep saying, well, the people who make the rules, and I'm rejecting that notion. Period. I'm rejecting the notion that we should.
Though, because that's something. I mean, that's something I guess I don't know. Who do you want to define it?
The social justice scholars who have been defining it. The social justice scholars who made it relevant.
Okay, so show a social justice scholar that called it DEI.
Oh my God, bro.
Yeah, you died again.
No, that's okay. I died. Whatever. Like that's a bad, bro. Diversity, equity, and inclusion are concepts. So you can have those concepts. You can have those. Hold on. Let me make the point. You can have those concepts exist in areas and conversation without having to put the three letters together. You can have a conversation about diversity, equity, and inclusion without it having to specifically say DEI.
We're talking about maybe pre-policy, but post-policy, you can't do that, bro. You can't. It's a whole policy.
No, it's a
now that you can fight off of.
No, Blue, you're wrong.
But we gotta work with that.
It's an ideology that informs policy. It's an ideology that informs policy. So there are
ideology informs policy. Like what do we fucking do? I can't do this. Ideology informs.
I got a lot of respect for y'all niggas, bro. So I'm glad I got a lot of respect for y'all niggas. So I'm glad we able to, because I'm not surprised. But I got a lot of respect for you. I'm gonna just say I got a lot of respect.
So I'm a dummy for saying that ideology influences everything.
All I said is I got a lot of respect for y'all niggas. That's all I said.
The man just read the definition where ideology is one of the assumption.
I don't know what you're getting triggered by, but that's all I'm saying.
I'm not getting triggered.
I got a lot of respect for you niggas, bro.
I got a lot of respect for you too. That's why I'm having a conversation, because I think you're intelligent enough to have it. I think you're brilliant, right? So I can say that like wholeheartedly. So the point is like, at what point in time does ideology not play a role in decision making?
The point you're making is wholly irrelevant. The point you're making is wholly irrelevant.
Completely relevant. It's completely relevant.
It's material to the understanding, bro.
No, but here's the thing.
I thought it was that we had a right. I thought you described the like if they got a Walmart, we should have the right to have our own type of Walmart, right?
So when I say that the DEI is a site of a discursive and rhetorical battlefield. DEI is a part of a discursive and rhetorical battlefield. It means that its meaning is constantly being negotiated amongst parties. Constantly.
We're not.
And I didn't, and that's not.
I disagree.
Okay.
Okay,
that's fine.
Right. Well, and again, I'm supported by the people who implement these policies and have actually.
But you're not supported by none of the scholars. You're not supported by none of the scholars.
Right,
you're supported by the people that's supposed to be the enemy.
Right, but you
don't even recognize that you're saying that. Your argument is supported by the people that we say is
my
failing.
argument about scholars, nigga, you wouldn't even look at them frauds to me, nigga. Fuck them fraudulent ass niggas. Your scholars is the reason why my community fucking dumb.
Now my scholars is the reason why the community is dumb.
Nigga. I'll debate your
like I said,
the history of them because a lot of them lie.
I got respect for you, niggas, bro. I got respect for you.
I'm just telling you, this ain't something I'm just saying today, nigga. I ain't just popping out today suddenly saying them niggas was frauds. A lot of our scholars lie. A lot of our scholars get information.
That's hella anti-intellectual, bro. I think that's lazy. I think it's
lazy and immature. Lazy. We was just talking about
that's a lazy.
Earlier. You don't know what scholars he talking about to call them lazy.
Right, we were just talking about the Willie Lynch letter earlier. People teach that as truth, bro. That's fraudulent.
But to dismiss scholars as a whole, because you can point out.
I'm dismissing the ones that you think can create. You're not
even dismissing it on the merit.
You're saying scholars create a definition for a word or terminology they never even used.
That is a gross.
They never even said DEI.
Show me the whole time, man. I'm choked. That's crazy. Now that hurts.
That's what I'm
even
saying.
Worse.
That's a gross.
Show me the scholars that DEI, nigga. Show me the scholars that said it.
Yeah,
they said diversity. They ain't never said
we haven't got paid. What is the D in the DEI? What is the D in DEI? Literally, I can't. I have a lot of respect for you, bro, but I'm very baffled by you making this argument.
The other two words mean
intelligence that I know you have. The fact that
yes, bro, I get it, bro. You're reaching though.
Okay,
you're creating a DEI conversation in the '60s when there's one now.
Okay,
there's one now.
If you think that's responsive, if you think that's responsive, you know what I'm saying? You can have that. If you think that's responsive, you can have that. I mean, because I guess everybody else think that's responsive to what it is that I'm saying.
Yeah, but it's like your answer to DEI is by addressing is like not addressing the federal DEI at all.
DEI. Reject the federal DEI. Reject the federal way of understanding diversity, equity, and inclusion. Reject it.
How?
Okay. And this is again ideological inconsistency. Blue is Mr. Non-participation.
Like it's not happening.
Blue is this is like niggas now. Y'all this how I know niggas just be saying shit. Mr. Non-participation just said, how do you reject how the federal government frames things? Mr. Non-participation has said this.
I want to know how to.
That's like what could we do about? Okay, I'll give you an example. We couldn't do nothing about reframing critical race theory.
I never want to hear non-participation.
But this is my point. We couldn't do anything about them reframing critical race theory.
Yes, we
and
did.
in return, they took it right. They took it. How? They took history. They removed Black history under the disguise of critical race theory.
Bro, you have no. First of all, when you say they, nigga, you talking about what 3 or 4 states? Okay, you talking about 3 or 4 states?
Yeah, a few, and then there'll be a few more. That's where Black people are the majority at. In those few states.
Hey, listen, Blue, you can have whatever point you're trying to make, Blue. You can have it. I just never.
Oh, but that means you hear the point that Taz was just talking like.
Yes, it's a bad point. It's not.
It's an amazing point when it's like that's where the most quote unquote equity is.
It was removed in the states where Black people live at, bro. So when we start talking about CRT, we talking about Black people. We are not talking.
And you're telling me. So y'all are saying that nobody. So y'all are saying that nobody was pushing back against the narrative.
That's a hyper response, bro.
So what the fuck are we talking about?
So nobody was. You had some blue states that fought back against the narrative. I'm talking about the red states.
But who frames it from that perspective? Blue and red. Like that's what I'm saying. The way that this discourse is even happening makes it impossible for my point to be understood, bro.
Up here pretend like we live in Iowa the way we live in Mississippi, nigga. Is you out your mind, nigga?
You're making an unresponsive point. I have no idea what you even saying. I have no idea what you. talking about.
Hey,
At the
why
end of the
you?
day, y'all have a narrow understanding of diversity because y'all caught up in the propaganda. So I get it.
Listen, bro.
Y'all can have the
Listen,
propaganda. I'm always gonna stand on what I'm standing on. When you say this is
I get what you're
DEI,
saying.
I'm going to say
You're
no, it's
fighting to
not.
reshape it.
So
You're
so
fighting
you
to
can have
reframe
that.
it.
Y'all can be that obstacle. The more I can push this perspective, and the more y'all fight, that's better for me. I'm glad I'm
Oh,
able
I
to
keep
push
I
this.
pay
forgetting you
attention
writing
to
your
the shit.
paper
Yeah,
on
because it
this.
ain't even
That's
just
why
about
you.
y'all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
I
forgot you
pay
writing your
attention to
paper
the
on
shit that
this.
happens in Florida, bro, for a reason, right? Because
Bro,
my
I
daughter was
talked heavily about what happened in Florida, bro. You do not have to lecture me because y'all was the niggas that was defending them.
right,
Because
right.
y'all was the niggas that was like
Yo,
y'all was the niggas that was standing with Ron DeSantis
Keep defending. Yes,
and,
because it was
and
widely
everything else. And
yes, it was
everything else,
widely
y'all was standing with Ron DeSantis.
absolutely. That is a
Yeah,
problem. That is a
exactly.
problem.
So that's what I'm
We
saying. So
talk
I'm the
about
last nigga that y'all should be
right. So
lecturing about fucking Ron
right.
DeSantis
So
and what they
right.
be
So
on.
let's really do it then. So when you're talking about reclaiming DEI, is part of that moving the LGBTQ community out of it?
Again, how you're framing what
whoa,
DEI
whoa.
is fallacious. Period.
Hey,
The
Dumbo
way
for
the way
president.
that you're shaping it, bro.
Dumbo for
What do you think?
president, bro.
What
That
do you
nigga
think
Pete,
group
he sat there and
specific
thought about it
means,
and
bro?
pivoted off that thing so quick.
I mean,
He
because it's
called
not
ain't he?
fundamental.
He
It's not fundamental
Yeah,
to the
he called it
conversation.
on. You see how quick? Hey, he hit you
gone,
with
bro.
It's not
that ill.
fundamental.
He hit you with that ill pivot
Hey,
real quick.
crossed me right there, bro. Try to hit me with the AI.
Yeah, nigga, he hit you with. I gotta give it
Quick
to you
crossover.
because hey,
See
he
it, bro.
processed it so quick too. Nah, boop, boop. You ain't give me, nigga.
Nah, y'all niggas is something else, bro. I mean, but to be honest, this is why I come here to understand where the contentions lie. You know what I'm
Bro, you
saying?
can
And
keep
how to
trying
find
that
out.
bullshit, bro. You know exactly what the fuck we talking about. Now you have mastered your political stances, but there's no fucking way you're oblivious to DEI and the corporate version and how it affects the black community, positive or
I,
negative, and you could have
yeah,
fucking debated that, no matter how
I
you
did. I
sit
see,
here and pretend.
but okay, but see, here's the
Yeah, and
thing.
that's the
I
part
said
you're getting
this.
around is you still could have used
No, I'm
both.
not. I'm not because I'm gonna give you my very
You
specific
like
answer.
fuck the
I
other,
said
like you could
your
have used both.
because this is the thing. This is the thing. Fundamentally, right? I can
That's what I'm
concede
glad
to
he didn't
particular
do.
arguments.
I'm
I
glad he
can
didn't do.
concede to particular
Yeah, that'd have been
arguments.
a problem for you.
Nah, it wasn't enough time. I wouldn't have been. Nah, it wasn't enough time. But I can concede to particular arguments and still like I'm literally saying how you frame what DEI how DEI is understood today, the current DEI discourse. You are right. You're
Right.
correct.
Yes.
It's failing us.
Shut up. Yes. Stop
It's
telling this
but
nigga he right, man.
not.
This
I
nigga,
mean, but that's
hey,
like
this nigga gonna be horrible in the season, bro. I'm telling you right now, man.
Like,
and,
I
and,
won the summer
and
tournament. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. Won't it?
this nigga gonna be
It
you
horrible,
all,
ain't
bro.
won it yet, bro. You still got to get through my nigga Chris Harris
bro.
or
I can
Brother Rob.
listen, man. Listen. Either I'm gonna be beating up a rookie or a nigga that's been running. What you talking about? Book me, nigga. Book me.
Hey, shout out to brother Rob and Chris, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hey, bro, Rob ain't seen no pressure. Pause. He ain't been
Yeah,
pressured.
Yeah.
yeah.
Even Chris don't have that ain't his style, bro. So it's you know what I'm saying. He would get in that rapid fire and be like, nah, chill, bro.
I don't care, bro. Everybody got to make a weak nigga leave before the season starts. Y'all got to find somebody that ain't ready and make them leave. I just made one leave. You got to make somebody leave,
Man, I don't know. I would have thought twice about taking. I mean, even taking this DEI debate, it was like that's my shit. So I'm gonna stand on that regardless.
Nah,
I
but
knew I
this is
was.
Taz. It's worth debating Taz. I'm telling y'all to go
Yeah.
beat up on
No, no,
somebody
no,
and
no.
be
I'm
more
talking about, but I'm
gladiator.
talking about in terms of debating whether or not I've been kind of going back and forth on whether or not I would debate with I would debate on standing with the protest, standing
Oh,
with the ICE protest.
standing like on the A side,
Yeah,
you would go
if
on
I
the
would have
A
took
side.
Chris' position, I mean, I feel like the only reason the unique part that why I wouldn't stand on that I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it.
But you know
Please
what
don't, because then no, hey, let's not do too much, because then they're gonna redo their topic, bro. You know
Yeah,
how it
yeah.
goes. You know
That's
how
what I
the
say. I don't want to
spiel
say
is
it.
going.
I was saying it the other day, but I'm almost sure now. I would debate that debate from the corporate DEI position, though. Just hearing your
The A
position
side
against
of
it,
it,
yes, I think
I
Yeah.
would destroy
I
you.
come
really?
I
back
would
and
destroy you.
debate on the
I
same
would.
topic. It needs
Of the
to
ice,
indeed
ice. You talking about
I
ice
would
though?
destroy you. Nah, he talking
talk
about
about
DEI.
Oh, the one y'all just had. You talking about the one y'all just had?
or
Yeah.
corporate
Cause
DEI, no
Yeah,
corporate DEI. I'm
yeah.
telling you,
I
You
don't
would
see
die.
why you shouldn't be fighting to
You would
reshape
die.
both.
So
If
you,
you
oh, so
fighting to
you, wait,
reshape the
wait, wait, no.
definition
So
for
yeah,
one,
You would die.
no. So you
it's for
said you would.
all.
Hold on, let me make it clear then. So your argument would be that we should be for
What
corporate
happened?
DEI. We should fight for that.
yes, I would argue
Yeah,
that we
nah, I could.
fight.
Yeah, I can see
Yeah,
that argument though. That argument makes
yeah,
sense though.
but there's a lot there that
Yeah,
you're running from. So it can be exposed in another argument that you're running from. I'll take the corporate position.
yeah. I think the
Oh,
corporate
bro, but see,
position
if you
is the
took the
best way
corporate
to argue
position,
for
I would just have a neoliberal this ad, bro. I wouldn't even talk. I would just go straight neoliberalism bad and tear
It
that
ain't
shit
gonna
up.
work. Keep
Oh,
on using these
please,
14 letter words,
please,
nigga. You better simplify that shit, nigga.
please.
it.
No, but see, that's the thing though. With the
Because
neo,
bro,
if
you
I
had
only had to focus on neo,
didn't even know what you was
nah,
talking about,
nah. Here's
bro.
the difference. No. Here's the difference. Here's the difference. Here's the difference. If in this debate, it was multiple concepts I had to string together to explain, right?
That's
Which
why I didn't understand why
made
you
it
did
difficult.
it that way. I get
Because
it,
that's how I,
but I
bro.
just
Because
don't.
that's how I think. Period. That's how I operate.
I get it. I'm
You know what I'm
just
saying?
yeah.
But in this debate, I would only have to explain neoliberalism and then just go into all the examples of how it's a failure and how it specifically takes conversations of social justice and flip them and manipulate them into corporate interests.
Yeah, and then he
Completely
gonna fight. He gonna fight just how you did. No, but we are supposed to keep fighting the good fight.
Supposed to fight the good fight.
nah.
Here's
Yeah,
why.
he gonna
A
take
part
the
of the
good
reason,
fight. Yeah,
because a
see,
part of
Taz,
the
all right. That's the crazy part. I'm starting to learn how your
but see,
crazy
nah, but
ass
see,
debate
it's a
too,
different
man.
fight. You don't
Because
have to you don't have to fight that way. You
So
don't
you
I
have
would
to.
saying
And
disagree.
look,
I kind of think
these
you should.
no,
look,
I said you don't have to fight the fight that way. That's
the,
a
the
false
I think
employees
you
dichotomy.
that
should though.
the employees at Ford are fighting to keep
Yeah,
DEI policies. Why would you go against
because they're
them?
not work. Because one, all I got first, I'm gonna prove how all the statistics show that they don't work. You're
Yeah,
defending
they're
something
fighting.
that
They're fighting.
that has not been proven to be efficient at all.
But you going against black people who would tell you it does benefit them.
No, I'm saying the benefit is there are there like benefits on individual black people? Yes, but overall, you've seen more of a detriment. Actually, and I thought you was gonna bring this up because I was looking at statistics that showed that when they had got it's getting rid of DEI policy actually showed an increase in employment and opportunities for black men. Getting rid of DEI policy showed that increase
Yeah, but it
for
was a
white men and
lot
black
of
men.
black women that lost their job.
I was looking for
But
shit
that's what
about
I'm.
because I found stats about black. I couldn't find none about black men, so I ain't come across that.
Yeah, I definitely came across that. I was like, boy, if this nigga read this, like
Where
it's
you
gonna be
find
kind
it
of a
at?
problem. I may be able to pull it up. Ultimately I ain't end up using the source, but I just kind of it helped me kind of understand the
I
different
bet you.
areas of the landscape.
Now, is that a good thing or a bad thing though?
See, I gotta stay out the chat because it's a lot of shit
What you
going on
mean?
in the chat right now. It's a lot of shit
Like
going on in the chat.
I get like okay, cause I did see that where a lot of black men were getting more opportunities and jobs, but is that a good thing if we had so many black women get laid off?
No, that's why it's
Is
just
that
that's why I
something
Never
that
a
said
good
that's
balances
why
thing.
the
out?
argument is that it's
No,
ineffective. It
that's
doesn't
never.
work. It doesn't work
You said it's a
because
balance of
the
power,
people
Blue. Is that
the
what you
people
said?
No, I said does that
Like,
balance out?
Oh,
well, I showed that 60% of the new fields are being occupied by men. Men are the ones that's, you know what I'm saying, taking 60% of the new jobs and shit. So, women lagging behind in that regard of being hired and shit. So, I mean, I don't know. I just think there's a lot there to fight for though. Like that, because that was the title. You know what I'm saying? Like, so yeah, there's a lot there to fight for. And because I see the other argument on the other side. No, bro, I ain't scared of that argument. That's your argument, nigga. All right. All we got to do is say, fight. Black people fight for what benefits you. Shit, I can show you some DEI policies still in place. Shit, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know about that, but I need some debate. I need some practice. I got to get better because that show wasn't it today.
Yeah, that was wild, bro. I don't know if I was anticipating hearing some shit as much, even in the goddamn tournament, as much as I was anticipating hearing his round, his
Yeah.
rebuttal, and that
Yeah.
rapid fire.
Rapid
I
fire.
was anticipating it.
I was excited. Like I thought it was gonna be something. You know what I'm saying? I thought I was gonna have to at least get the fight.
Nah, that just means it's a good argument. That just means it was good. It's well thought out and it's layered. So you got to think about it in order to really be able to respond.
Nah, that nigga
That's
quit,
all that
bro.
means.
That nigga quit, bro. He just quit. He didn't come back out. He didn't come back out the corner.
Who you talking about?
I'm talking about my debate tonight.
Oh,
My mom wants me to get a shirt.
you need me to help you get a shirt?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was crazy, bro. I don't know if he just wanted to play them 2 rounds and that was cool, or
Yeah, it was
like
new.
Blue said, why he stepped in. Like I don't know what happened, bro. But that was wild to just disappear
It's
and
definitely
in with no.
yeah,
That was crazy.
That was crazy, bro.
yeah. It's some Rabbi Lewis to him.
I
It's a little
said
bit of
that.
that too. It's definitely a little Rabbi Lewis to it. He got a lot going on. He got a little Judah going on. He got a little Rabbi. This nigga is tripping.
Hey, I tell you what, I did have fun though putting that slide presentation. That might be my new joint, bro. Maybe not putting people's faces on it because I just want to be real disrespectful.
Oh no, I was telling him in the chat. That's risky right there to do with some points on the line.
Yeah,
That's to have a nigga image shit on the screen, bro. Motherfucker instantly dock a point from your
yeah,
shit.
they gonna dox your ass. I ain't gonna lie though, bro. He did too much. The last day before, like the last time we spoke, like he took it there, and I was like, yeah, all right, got you. Normal debate though, nah, I ain't doing that.
I wanted to hear the doctrine though. Like it's one thing, like I say, that recorded shit and all of that. But like I wanted to hear him try to string it together, bro. Like it was, you know what I mean? It was kind of an interesting thing to play the audio of what was that, a rabbi, and then
Yeah,
he's gonna sync his voice to it and shit. Like
yeah, that shit was crazy. That shit was wild. I was like, this nigga just slowly sink his face like he's the new automated human. Like what?
bro, he synced his voice into it, bro. I'm like, oh man, he finna come and get ADOS some problems with this bullshit.
I'm gonna tell
Like,
you why he couldn't, because we, like I said, we didn't have hours worth of conversations. So he know, like every pivot he go to, I'm just gonna bring it back to how does that make you the Messiah? And then he just got. That's when he got mad. Like that's when they got mad. You need to come to Florida so I can box you. Like he wanted to fight me and everything.
oh wow, no, you're supposed to just simply say, how does it not? I thought.
Oh, that nigga got mad, fam. And then he tried to tell me, look, he tried to do the same shit Lex Vortex did back in the day. Lex tried to tell me, he said, I could read you in Yara's mind. And we was like, okay, nigga, do it. And then he said some shit, and we was like, nah, that ain't it. That nigga got mad. I'll shoot you in the fucking face, like he went off. This thing basically did the same stuff. He tried to say, like, he tried to say he had telepathy and that he had told some police dude, some federal agent, some. I was like, man, none of that makes sense. And you making a whole nigga up, and then you want me to go chase him. And if I find him, you're gonna be, see, I told you to find him. If I don't find him, you're gonna see, I told you couldn't find him. So nigga, you a charlatan. Man, that nigga lost
Yeah,
it.
man.
That
I
nigga
gotta show
lost
niggas how to do that shit, bro. That's like the second time
it. How to do
I
what,
done
Blue?
seen like
How to do
how
what,
to
Blue?
be the Messiah, bro. This shit bad. If you gonna claim you Jesus, know the fucking
Just-
scriptures, bro.
But that's the thing.
Like
He didn't have no Bible to
You
stand.
gotta, yeah. I'm like, bro, how you niggas don't know? You gotta be able to finesse that shit, bro. It's there, like it's
I
there,
think he thought that
bro.
I wasn't gonna come in and argue it. Like I think he thought I was just gonna come in and just be goofy. Like I took it serious. I don't know.
Like for real.
But I hear you though, Taz. Like my thought process was at some point in time, he gonna stand on this. You feel me? Like that rebuttal, something. And then in the rapid fire, like that's when it's gonna be up.
For real.
Wait, who is that? That's Lex in the chat.
That is Lex.
Holy FBA Codex
Bro,
TV.
I'm gonna tell you what's crazy. I wasn't even I wasn't even trying to talk about you. That's probably the first time I done brought your name up, and I don't know how.
Like,
It wasn't
no,
really
it wasn't
about
even
you like
negative.
that.
Yeah, it was, we just talking.
Like we good. We
Niggas wasn't
good,
on no
Lex. Like,
bullshit. Like you know
yeah,
how
bro.
niggas get, bro.
Yeah,
You
like
know how I get.
you know how everybody get. Like I ain't on that, Lex. We good, bro. Relax. Everything's straight, fam.
Ain't nobody on that, bro.
Nobody on
Relax,
that. We
bro.
good, bro.
Relax.
We good, man. I promise you.
Yeah, man.
But yeah,
Hold on, let me see.
I just think, like I say, bro, he can say all he wants to, bro. But he ran from that debate, bro. Like,
Yeah.
and leave something on the other side. Like, well, damn, you know, I'm not sure that he could even go against it if it's presented on the other side because he's running from the corporate DEI topic. There's a topic there that
Bro,
you know
we are having a fundamental misunderstanding of like
you're
comprehension.
you're running from Joe Biden.
I
Running
completely reject
forward.
Joe Biden, bro. I reject. I don't
I
understand. I really don't get it. I
I
really don't get it.
reject him too, but I win
My
that debate.
response to okay,
I
whatever.
was
I'm not I like
that day.
and that's what I'm
I said,
saying.
like,
And that's what I'm
oh,
saying. I would never. And that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't stand on that. You would never find me standing on it, like standing on a Joe Biden policy. Fuck no.
here we go.
Fuck
Here we go. We'll never find you standing on the Joe Biden policy, Damo. You gonna stand on that?
What about a Kamala policy?
Crazy, bro.
no. I
What
mean,
about a
bro.
Kamala policy?
That's what I'm saying. Like this is.
Shut up, Blue.
I guess we got a different understanding. We got a different understanding of like neo. Again, that's why when I say neoliberalism, that don't mean shit to niggas. So there's a fundamental like the thing about it is even if you could point to things that are a benefit in particular policies from politicians, there's still a overarching framing in which those benefits reproduce power for itself that creates disadvantages in other places. And so it's understanding the interconnected nature. So like even though so for example, I would say if there was a policy that I would give Joe Biden, I'd be like, okay, that was a good thing that Joe Biden did was when he capped prescription drug or I think it was like insulin costs specifically through Medicaid, right? So the
Bragged
price.
about Joe Biden economy. You bragged
I
about
didn't,
it.
bro. I didn't.
Stop it.
You're
Okay, bro.
stupid.
It's like I always got to clear this shit up. My position was that there's a fundamental disconnect between the people and what's actually happening during the election.
There
Even
we
though we
go.
were dealing with inflation, and Joe Biden's economy was still doing well, and it was dealing with inflation better than every other country that was dealing with inflation at the time because we were dealing with global inflation. But literally the people when they were polled, they said that they felt like the economy was doing terrible, which was complete opposite of what
Bro, why do you think
economists were
these
saying.
long, drawn out
That's not
explanations
me.
change the fact, bro? Like you stood on Joe Biden with the fucking economy, bro. And when Trump started fucking up shit that you ain't
I
like,
mean, I think that's
you immediately brought up Joe Biden's economy. Did you not?
bro. What is it, bro? No. Like
No.
that's what I'm saying. Y'all just be making shit up.
I mean,
Y'all niggas really be making shit up.
I
Y'all
can't
really
go
be.
find audio of you using Joe
I
Biden.
told you I'll give you $100. I give you 100, bro. If a nigga get up there and say Joe Biden economy is trash, and I say actually it's not, that's not me standing on Joe Biden's policy. Niggas is lying.
No, nigga
That's
get
a
up there and
lie.
say, nigga get up there and say,
What are we
fuck
talking
Joe
about?
Biden, and the country is going to be better under Trump. And then you say, well, Joe Biden's economy was ...
I wouldn't.
That's
No, I
done with
wouldn't. No, the fuck.
All
Bro, that's
right,
yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna
That's
So
challenge you on
did you
that shit with this
stand on it
audio.
over Trump's economy? His over Trump's
Yep,
policy.
bro. Well, hold on. First
yep.
off,
Hold on, no,
there's
that's a simple one though.
nah. Yeah, Trump inherited, like Trump had a good economy. What are we talking? But see, here's the thing though. If you look at it holistically, yes, Trump's economy that he inherited from
Holistic.
Obama,
Come
Trump's
on.
economy that he inherited from Obama did well. That's what I'm saying. Like y'all
I
thinking
hate you. Shut up, Taz. God damn it,
these are
bro.
not gotcha questions, bro. These are very
No,
easy
it's not.
questions
It's
to
I
answer.
wish
not,
you
bro.
said that
Y'all
shit
Taz,
in
niggas,
the debate. They want some fucking
Taz is a
holistic.
maniac, bro. It's not a
yeah,
gotcha
nah,
question.
these
Taz
these
is a
these are
fucking
really not.
maniac, bro.
Yeah, these are really
You know
not
Taz
difficult
is a
questions.
maniac, bro. Fucking
I
Niggas
mean,
say
but you know
holistic.
what? I give niggas,
Hey,
I give niggas credit. Like I understand that the easier thing to do is just to reframe it in a way where niggas can attach it to a script.
Hey man, you better not say reframe again
this
tonight,
nigga
bro.
just said reframe it like that one in this premise.
Yeah, bro. Like better not say
That wasn't my
reframe
premise,
again.
bro. But that's what I'm saying. Like I think it's that's why all I can say is I got respect for you niggas. Cause like the fact that you were baffled by my argument, like you just so taken aback that I would say what I said. It's like, that's really why I do what I do, bro. I'm gonna keep it.
I was taking it back because you thought you was gonna win like that, nigga.
Yeah, that's the taking back part.
And
It
listen,
ain't that
Hey,
you
and
was gonna
everybody was
say
and
that
I'm
thinking
gonna
the
shit.
be
same
honest.
shit. I wasn't gonna say
It's
it
the
like that. I said I was taking it back that you didn't know what he
it's
was
the
debating.
fact
Right.
you know that was
That's what.
And
sabotage
listen,
at that
and
point,
see here,
right?
and
But you
y'all
said
put me in a
no.
precarious, position because I wanna, I always
Talk
wanna
your
make
shit.
sure I speak in the, I always
Cause
wanna
I
make
feel
sure
like
I
you
speak
played
in
me
the.
like I'm Don,
Hold
nigga.
on, I always wanna make sure that I speak with the utmost respect as we, you know what I'm saying, as we get the league back cracking, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying, and but you know, y'all just put me in a precarious
you make
position when y'all
it
say shit
hard for
like
you,
that
huh?
because it's like, I mean, bro. Like the reset, like I'm telling you, when because I'm gonna just get it published, and then is all of this other shit is just gonna
It
not
don't
matter.
mean
You
nothing, though.
know what I'm
That's
saying? So
great,
it's like
bro.
it
But
is what
listen,
it is. Like the fact that
we're
the
playing like
yeah,
I'm
Hey, I
Madonna.
will say this:
I'm gonna keep it.
once it's published, I'm gonna be proud of you, but it still ain't gonna change.
I'm gonna just keep it respectful.
That's
Cause
all
like
I'm gonna
good
be proud
I'm
as
conversation.
hell.
glad. I
I'm
like
gonna
to
tell
me the fact
everybody.
that the fact that niggas couldn't grasp it. It's like okay,
Once you get it published, I'm gonna
I
show it to
got
my
something.
nephew. I noticed it.
I got something. I got
I'll be
something.
glad when that shit get
I'm
published,
about
so
to
I
do
have
my whole.
another.
I'm about to do my whole capstone on this shit.
I beat
Yeah, I'm about to do
Dr.
my whole
Damo.
capstone on this
What
shit.
You
y'all
ain't.
talking about?
Yeah,
Dr. Damo
yeah.
couldn't fuck with me. I know them papers read good, nigga, but listen to this though.
Hey, you know what piss? You know what I
Yeah.
just thought about? If I ever get my doctorate, there's a nigga named Claim Your Inheritance that say he can say he beat me in a debate, bro. Like that's the
That
worst
shit
thing.
don't mean nothing.
That still
That shit don't. That shit do that. That don't.
it
You know what I'm
means something in my
saying?
brain, bro. It's my ego. I
Yeah.
ain't gonna lie. Like it's. Ugh.
Man, do
That's
you
the
Because
only.
need me to
at the end of
prove
the
that
day,
Jesus had kids?
because
Do
because
you
at the
want
end
me
of
to
the
show
day,
what was left on the table, nigga? Cause I
listen.
will.
At the end of the day, all
Hey,
niggas
bro,
is
when that
saying is
nigga
that
said she
Damo brought
even
some
got the
shit.
good part, I was.
Hold on. But all niggas can say is Damo brought some shit they had never heard before.
Nah, that's not it, bro.
How y'all don't get to say that often?
It's
That
not
ain't all
that.
I say. I'm
y'all
going to
y'all don't
say
get
That ain't it.
that. I'm gonna
y'all don't
say
get to
that
say that
because
often.
that was
But that ain't
I'm
all. But that show ain't all. Nigga.
Shit.
gonna say a lot more than that.
Y'all don't
That's the part of it
y'all don't
you ain't dealing with. Cause you hear me saying that, like nigga, that was good info. I didn't know that. That was very, very, very good, exceptional, very important info. Nigga, I ain't know that. Okay. Dot though is what you running from, nigga. Stay after that, motherfucker.
I ain't run from it. I just think that you know because we carry like the personalities that we develop on the panels onto the street, because I think with to see niggas saying, oh, Damo making Taz argument, it's a fundamental misunderstanding of our
I
roles.
didn't say that part. I don't
No,
think.
I'm not saying you saying that. I'm just saying like
Yeah,
that
I get what
was
you're saying.
a
That's the
common
point.
sentiment.
Use them though, and listen. I think if me and you would have talked, maybe because again, you did not give me Cornell. You didn't give me San Francisco State. You tried to ambush me with that shit. And see if I know
No, I
where you
didn't.
coming from, maybe that debate sounds different if we
I see
actually
what
have
you're
a
saying.
conversation about where you're coming from. But you tried to
You saying
sneak that in.
well because I said the radical
You tried to
foundation.
be sneaky. You tried to be sneaky.
But that
Nah,
nigga said,
I wouldn't
that
say I was
nigga
trying to
said
be
the
sneaky.
radical foundation, bro. That nigga ain't said nothing about Cornell, nothing
That's
about
the
San
radical
Francisco.
foundation, though. That's the radical
Nah,
foundation. That's where it started.
I'm scratching my head like, what the fuck
But
is
if
the
you would have
radical
read the
foundation?
sources, but if you would have read the sources that I gave you, if you would have read them, because I read all your sources,
Yeah, I
if
ain't
you would have
read
read
them,
them,
so
yeah,
didn't.
exactly. Nigga. If you would have read them, you would have
I read
been
your
able to.
premise.
You would have knew what I was talking about.
I read your
Like
premise
that.
and trust.
You
That
say
was
you
That
my
read it in
book.
mistake.
trust. Hold on. You say you read it in trust.
Yeah, yeah,
Hey,
I
that's when you
trusted
know.
him, bro.
Hey, that's when you know a nigga feelings hurt, nigga. That's,
I was let down, bro, when I read that
that's,
premise. Like, what the fuck this nigga finna
that's
try
when
to
you
do,
know.
bro?
Hey, that
What the
nigga
fuck
sat
is
down that night. That nigga sat down and rolled up, nigga, and thought about it. Like, man, I always
That's
thought
funny.
Obama would always argue when he
I'm
sent me. Like,
but this is a fundamental. Like this why when I tell y'all
It
niggas
took
do
you
not like
minutes to write my premise, nigga?
niggas
20
don't be
motherfuckers.
listening, bro.
That nigga sent
Niggas,
me a 5 minute at best premise, nigga.
and that's what I'm saying.
5 minutes at best.
I'm shocked. I'm shocked that niggas is surprised by my
By your
I'm shocked.
tactics,
Yeah,
by your
yeah, I'm
tactics in this
shocked.
debate, I'm
Nah,
shocked. These aren't
my argument.
tactics, bro.
The-
So you ain't send me no half-ass premise either? You gonna lie
Bro,
about that?
that's the type of premise I've always sent, bro. I literally
I'm
give you three specific arguments, nigga. These are the three things I'm gonna say. 1, 2, 3.
Was Cornell one of them?
That's the
No.
black radical tradition part, bro. That was the black. Well, I mean, because again, it's like when you gotta over explain it, then sometimes you know what I'm saying. Because like really, because the point was that because of the passage of the Civil Rights Act, our strategies changed because we could now make institutional demands against discrimination using these new institutional tools. So the civil rights movement evolved into what we understand as diversity, equity, and inclusion as a part of the re-articulation of black strategies that we come to know as the black radical tradition. That's
See,
still
I think the only thing that saved me was challenging that though. Cause like I told my wife, bro, when I got your premise, I said, man, this nigga got some pro-black DEI shit that he finna try to run with. And you know what I'm saying? I don't know what
you
I
knew
told
what
I
he
don't
was
know.
gonna do, bro. You knew he was
You know
gonna
what I'm
find
saying? I
that's
had
what I was about to say. So you
some
did
poli
know.
science kid that did some.
So
And that's
you
yeah,
so
that's
you
what he
did know
did.
what I was gonna do. You
He didn't
did
know
know.
you was
no, I
gonna do.
didn't know. But
Nobody knew you was
if
gonna do what you did, bro.
if you look at them rebuttal slides, I had an idea, but I couldn't quite pinpoint it. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
that's what I'm talking about.
I couldn't
Yeah.
quite understand what it was going to be because again I didn't know about Cornell or San Francisco State, so I just knew there was some black context that it was going to go back to, and that's why I had the Q butter slide ready. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause it was like, nah, I know what he finna
I
do.
know.
You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? But I just don't know.
Taz, what are you using when you present? Are you using Google Slides, PowerPoint, Canva? What you using?
No, I just make my slides like from scratch, like take a picture and like build it from scratch.
Yeah, that nigga do page for page.
That's crazy. So I'm running with a different software or different program right now, and I couldn't. So I'm trying to screenshot because I like it's hard with the mask, right? So I'm trying to screenshot, but because of the program I'm using, I had to go from like from what is it from Chrome back to Firefox, and so it wouldn't let me take pictures and then put it back in. So I couldn't clip them and put them in. I was so mad, bro. I had to
Yeah, I
send them to you,
noticed that
bro.
mug had the scroll opening up on that mug. I was like, this
Yeah,
shit crazy.
yeah, bro. I didn't have no choice. Are you talking about in the pictures?
Yeah, yeah, in the background. That shit was crazy.
You go back and see it. You know,
And
many of them
I
backgrounds was
missed that.
moving, bro.
I missed that Jesus shit. I was over there arguing with niggas about Mexicans.
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. It was. I mean, it was entertaining, but like we're not gonna.
Wait,
We're
where
not
at?
gonna.
Where you? Where they was
He was
arguing at?
over there with
I
Dev
was
and
up,
them. I seen him.
yeah, I was over on Cuba. This
I
nigga
seen
arguing
him.
with GQ about
Hey,
yeah, arguing with this nigga GQ about that shit. Cause them
I
niggas,
mean,
cause I
look.
asked
yeah,
that
you know that's
nigga, yeah, I asked that nigga would they elect out what's it Brand what's his name? Brian Brandon something. Not
Brandon
Brandon
Johnson.
Jacobs. That's Brandon Johnson. I was about to say Brandon
Johnson.
Jacobs is running back. Brandon Johnson.
Yeah,
Yeah, big ass nigga.
Yeah, I was like, would y'all get him out of office like solely based on like his stance on immigration? And that nigga was like, yeah. And then
yeah,
I was
hell
like,
yeah.
all right. Yeah, I had to cook that nigga.
Well, I will say this though, real quick. I do appreciate you pulling up Taz and Blue. You know, Damo a snob. He don't give a damn about me.
I'm not,
It's
you know,
cool.
preseason debate with this nigga beating up on this nigga who called himself Jesus. Fuck out of that.
Hey,
I guess.
I made it entertaining though, bro. I carried it for the as long as I could.
Uh, and then the nigga
Yeah, I
didn't even
just like I
finish.
said, I wanted to hear him express this though, like openly. Like I ain't never seen like a cult leader or like you know what I'm saying one of these type motherfuckers at work.
Yeah,
Like I wanted to
defend
see,
themselves.
like, I
Yeah.
ain't never seen nobody press Nature Boy. Like I seen motherfuckers bowing down and shit all the time and being cool with him, but I ain't never seen nobody press him though. Nah.
Bro, I was ready to have it too. Like I ain't gonna lie. I was gonna go crazy.
Yeah, you should have known that was gonna be some bullshit. That's the one thing I'm not gonna.
I really thought because I watched, I knew that he had made it through the full. That's why I thought he was gonna spaz in the rapid fire. Yeah,
Yeah, I knew he was gonna crash, but I thought he was gonna make
yeah,
it through the debate and crash.
yeah. I thought he was gonna
But
get to the
damn,
rapid fire and invite me to a fight.
we might have to cut it. Yeah, I figure he might.
Yeah, I
I
thought it was
figured
gonna
Solar
happen.
was gonna probably have to put this nigga off. But the nigga just like I don't know what that was.
I ain't gonna lie though, bro. Like I wouldn't have wanted to defend myself against Jim Jones and David Koresh and all that. I mean, it was logical. It was a lot that he had to deal with. So, mm. I think
That
too, like you
retarded
said.
ass nigga, man. Stop entertaining me. And I shouldn't even be saying that. I should not be using that type of language.
No, we don't.
Damn, bro.
We don't use those words around here, bro.
Yeah, yeah, like that nigga is. It's like, bro, these
Yeah,
niggas be getting checks, bro. Like, and
yeah,
we be doing like having serious. And I realized that with that
yeah.
nigga, wasn't it like IC3 or ICP or whatever the nigga over there in London, like the nigga that was standing outside getting spit on by niggas, like, bro, it's crazy.
Who?
And
He in
then
the league?
nah, it's this nigga
Oh,
that
oh, I know
is,
you talking. Okay, yeah, yeah,
yeah, he dressed up like a general, shit, like look like
yeah.
a Nazi.
Yeah.
That nigga, bro. When I
That's why
found
I'm
out,
over this shit, bro.
bro,
Like we
hold on,
really
Blue,
losing.
hold on, Blue. This because we was having conversations with him about like because he was talking about like black people building this like union or whatever, like diaspora black people building a union with like British people being in charge or like British black people being in charge and shit.
Ooh,
And
Lance.
nah, it's this IC3 nigga. So he so one day we was like all kind of just like kind of go. He was talking about this racial tax or whatever, and somehow we got on the conversation of like where he stayed because I think I said something about him getting a check, and then we was talking about his background, and it was like that got to be like a room somewhere. You feel me? Like he got to be in like a basement or something. Like he got to be somewhere off. You know what I mean? To have some shit like that, and then he kind of started describing where he lived, and that shit started to sound like an assisted living facility.
Oh man,
And
bro.
then, bro, and then the nigga tell us he like, yeah, I live in a state facility, like it's a So like,
Nigga in the hospital bed.
bro, in the whole,
Nah, it
in the
depends on where
whole
he at though, bro.
state.
Sometimes some of them things be they be all right though.
Nah, bro. Nah, I mean, we didn't see the rest of it, but it could have been cool or whatever. But at the end of the day, though, like that nigga said that the doctors had really diagnosed him with, because like I guess he was obsessed with race or whatever, and I guess what they said, he said the doctor diagnosed him with, and
Wait,
that's
what
why
was it? What was it?
it's some
The name
shit
of that
about him
shit,
being.
bro.
You said what?
Damn, I forget the name of it, bro. I was there that night when he said the name of it, bro. He said he got a what is it, a predisposition to, like, God damn, I can't remember
Hey,
the name.
shut up! You got me googling right now. Shut up, bro.
But it had to do it had to do with him having an obsession with race though.
Yeah, it was
It had to
crazy.
do with him. You know what I'm saying? And so he was like, yeah. So he lived off of the state, and then that's when I realized, like, bro, like you cannot just be on here. And then because we was making fun
Yeah.
of him, talking shit.
Like racism, OCD. No, let me see. Delusional disorder, psychological basis of racism. No, I ain't never
It's
seen
some type of delusional something.
Yeah,
Like,
delusion.
it's,
Yeah, it's one of
Okay.
them.
Okay.
it's something like that. But
He bipolar then. Anytime you start to get to them delusions and all of that, like you got a
it was. He
personality
probably didn't
disorder.
tell us. To be honest, he probably didn't tell us the whole.
Yeah. So this is what happens. It starts off as anxiety, and then it turns into some type of you get a personality disorder, and then it turned into whatever the hell your issue was. That's crazy.
So yeah, bro, that's why you don't need to be debating that nigga. But
Yeah.
anybody run around calling themselves Jesus, nigga.
Shit, I'm finna start, bro.
Hey, and I'm gonna tell you, I really
I'm
thought
finna
about you
start
the
letting
whole
these
time.
niggas get away
Hey,
with
yeah,
murder.
the whole time I was
Nah,
talking to him, I
Blue,
was like,
you not really about that shit, bro. You didn't expose yourself. First, this nigga Blue said the only people that should have rights are black people and white people. First, that nigga said that shit. I'm never gonna let that shit die, ever.
Hold up.
bro, you this nigga that talking about we just gonna walk off. The first time I heard this nigga say, "Yeah, we just gonna walk off. Everybody gonna walk off. We gonna end. Everything gonna stop. Whole world gonna
Look,
come
now,
to an end." I
look,
said, "What?"
now this nigga up here talking about, but the grants. We need to get the grants and the
Federal
taxes.
funding.
We talking about DEI.
Hey man, that was hilarious.
Yeah, man. No, I'm finna run it, man. Give me a church.
This
All
nigga.
my bulls already down. Shit. I'm actually good at this shit. These niggas been running it up. And then I listen to them, I'm like, what? All of the verses at your expense, bro. Why would you go there? Like, bro went to the Kabbalah. Like, bruh.
Yeah,
I said he quantum leaped into existence. I said, oh shit.
but he
He was
can't.
supposed to,
Nah, he
man, that
couldn't
nigga
stand
was
on the
supposed to
Bible.
come in.
He a Hasidic Jew. That's why. Like
Man,
he's
he
a
was supposed to
Hasidic
tell you
Jew.
he is the he the New Testament.
Nah,
Nigga,
bro.
your fucking
He's a
pineal gland
Hasidic.
is calcified, nigga.
He's a
That's why
Hasidic
you
Jew,
can't
bro.
see.
You think niggas over here in pseudo? Go listen to the Rabbi Ginsburg nigga that you talking about, bro. Just go. I listened to him for like 2 days. I was like, oh, these niggas crazy. The
I
nigga
just watched
Gandalf.
a nigga, bro, probably our age, bro. Bro, tatted up and everything. He living over there in Israel with his wife, bro. And he got the curls and everything. But him and his wife trying to convince niggas that they safe. He speaking it just like them two spitting and shit. I'm like,
What
nigga,
you mean that
you
they
done
stay like
drug your goddamn
like they ain't
girl
getting
out.
bombed? What you mean?
Yeah, he was like, yeah, they was just like the sirens go off and but y'all just keep Hashem, my fault. Hashem keeps I said, hey
Hey,
man.
shut up. You
I
not finna
said,
make me
bro, you
laugh
got
at that. I ain't doing that, bro.
hey, you gonna fuck
Hey,
around, make me cook this nigga. I got the
hey,
video.
hey, I don't care what nobody say, bro. If you ever been in the war zone and them sirens go off and you just see, if you ever been in a place where random ballistic missiles is coming in, you not safe.
Ain't no way in
You,
fuck you ain't. You like
you have
pay. I'm
no
like, nigga,
idea where
you.
them
I'm
fuckers is
looking
coming,
at
bro. I
cuz he
swear to
from like
God,
South Central,
bro.
and this girl, he's sitting over here, got his girl. I'm like, bro, y'all look silly as fuck.
Yeah.
If you don't get your girl up the
I've been
fuck
on the
up out
first
of
day
there, nigga.
smoking, bro. Like we made it through that first night. Oh yeah, we out. We
I
out.
could see if he was with Demona and them. This nigga is on some
Hey,
regular,
hey.
like, come on, bro.
But see, Demona done already they already fighting in the military and shit, so it is what it is. Like, but if I'm out there,
But
like,
I understand that shit though. But they kind of amongst themselves too, though.
but they right by the nuclear reactor though.
Shit, I mean it's fucked
Yeah,
up,
yeah, bro.
but
Like,
I understand though that more so than they
you
actually
understand that?
believe. Yeah, than that.
Yeah,
Like you
yeah,
actually believe you a convert, bro. That shit
yeah,
is sickening.
yeah.
Like you're there to be a convert. Like what type of silly nigga are you?
I'm telling y'all, it's
I
not.
get if you there, you believe you that nigga, but nigga, you there to be to kneel?
Yeah,
The fuck?
yeah, bro. Like it's. Listen, man. All I can say is rockets and missiles is different, bro. Now,
Hell yeah, and them
like
shits getting through.
yeah. Now look, with a rocket, the scary part about a rocket, like an RPG, you watching it come towards you. It's surprising you watching it. Like it's coming at your ass.
But
You know what I'm saying? The damn missiles though, hey. Promise you.
we gotta
First
stop
night,
letting this dude pretend too like he knew what this nigga Trump, bro, woke up that morning like everybody else and was like, "It's real bomb." Who?
yeah.
And the nigga been
Hey,
trying to pretend like he been in control of this shit the whole
hey, did
man.
y'all
These
hear him go
niggas,
off? He went off
yeah,
yesterday today, cussing and shit. You didn't
because they
cuss
ain't fucking paid his dumb ass no attention. I'm like, nigga, you the only one
him?
that's talking about a goddamn ceasefire.
That nigga was cussing, bro. It's like,
Like
are you
this
cussing
nigga
out loud?
delusional as hell. He talking about they been fighting so long, they don't know what the fuck they
You know
fighting
the
over.
fuck they fight? I was like, for real?
I'm like,
That's
yeah, nigga, you niggas is letting them fight over the goddamn Bible and Quran. Let's just be 100, and you're funding it.
let's keep it up. You're not
Like,
gonna stop me. Not at
shit,
this point.
crazy, and you're not. Nah,
You're not gonna
it's
stop me
over
like
with.
this. Look, them Iranians, nigga, they look in their mind, it's up till it's not up.
Man,
They think
they
they
let the
got
small hats run shit
flight
now, bro. It's
security of the
over
world.
with. Them niggas, and it's sad though, cause the Alex Joneses was talking all of that small hat shit. All of that small hat shit. Them motherfuckers then pulled these niggas into a whole goddamn war. You can't even. This supposed to be this supposed to be the small where they
Nah,
get
but
over. You know what I mean?
you know
That
what Trump
shit
did do?
dead.
I was talking about this with Moore, I think. Yeah, I think it was Moore. Um, he see a way to reshape the Middle East. That's what he gonna try to do.
Man, they finna bring Christ out the sky on niggas. Watch Jesus finna touch
If they
on them
bring
and put
they're
them
gonna
on
bring a
high.
hologram. It's gonna be
Man, that
holographic.
shit, man, watch. I'm telling you, everything set up right. This shit set up
Holographic.
perfect, bro.
It's a psyop. I can see that. It is what it
This
is, though.
nigga so extreme. His whole role, he playing the full Christian role. That's why he trying to play the peace role. I'm bringing the peace in. He
Hey,
doing
for
a
real,
little
what y'all gonna
smooth
do? What y'all
job,
gonna do
bro.
if White Jesus cracked the sky? You going?
I'm fucking scrubbing my page and shutting the fuck up.
Scary
Tell
ass.
you that. Niggas ain't gonna goddamn get my head chopped off. I told you niggas everything you need to know. If you don't know what's going on, when that shit happen, I'm out of it. And I'm quiet at that time. Hail to the Messiah. I'll be spitting and everything. How much y'all?
Any of that, bro. That's all gonna be fake, bro. That's fake news, bro. That's something they
I'm
put together.
telling you, man.
That's something they
That ain't
put
gonna be the
together
time to be goddamn.
to
Oh,
be
this the
running your
fake
mouth.
Jesus. Yeah. Oh, you do that shit if you want to. Yeah, go ahead. Nigga, I done all the preaching I can do, bro. That's gonna be the green light for Christians to knock your ass the fuck off. Go ahead, talk shit.
They supposed to get raptured, bro.
Man, them folks finna get violent. Them folks gonna be knocking niggas off, bro.
What's that man? What's that? The niggas like G-Man? Niggas like G-Man gonna be active, huh?
G-Con, man, what? G-Man,
G-Man,
what? I
that
forgot
crazy.
about G-Man crazy ass. Yeah, that nigga's a psycho
Hey,
for
that nigga
Jesus,
maniac.
bro. He
That nigga
gonna body
showing up.
somebody for Christ, bro.
Yeah, he was showing up for maniac.
Like, for real. And then he so geeky and shit, bro. That nigga gonna have, like, he gonna be, like, having fun with that shit, nigga.
Yeah, bro.
You gonna walk in his body parts everywhere in this nigga house and shit.
He ain't
With a
shit.
cross and shit.
I had to put that lifestyle on
With a cross with a light shining on it. It's just a like being with a cross all day in this nigga house. In Jesus' name. In
in
Jesus' name.
Jesus' name.
Like, shit, bro. Yeah. I already know. Hey man, what's up, G man? Oh no, man, I converted.
I'm telling you right now, I get that crazy, bro. I'm going right to the moment. I ain't even gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm telling you,
It
bro.
get that
Head
crazy.
on.
I'm going
I'm
right to
sure
the
my
moment.
holla at Mighty Hebrew.
I was gonna say
Hey.
the Mona of Tanzania, bro. Hey, look, Mighty Hebrew be telling me all the time, just come on over here, Lord. I
Just
got you,
come
you and
down.
your family. Just come down, Lord. Like I'm like,
Show me 12 bedrooms. Hey,
hey,
bruh. Hey, but
bro,
no hoes still
hey,
open.
hey, I don't care what it is, bro. I would go over there and buy something. Like, it get that
For
stupid.
real.
When you get that stupid, I'm out, bro. I'm just letting y'all know. I see. I'll send help from over there. You know what I'm saying? I'll come back in a few years.
For real.
Mm,
Once Jesus cracked the sky, I'm getting the fuck up out of Dodge, man. I'm out. I'm
I'm
going
broke.
straight silent. Putting crosses up on my shit and
Hey,
moving the
shut.
fuck out of Dodge, bro. It'll be nothing but Sunday sermons where y'all see me.
Hey, you gonna be the illest preacher ever, huh?
Yeah. I ain't straight up.
I ain't going, bro.
Get a picture of the Pope up. Like, yeah, I'm,
It's in the
I
Black Madonna
understand.
and all of it, huh? You stupid. I ain't going, bro.
He's like, yeah, I thought he was black.
You stupid.
They set this shit up so clean. I was like, damn. I've been
Hey,
saying the crazy shit was gonna happen, but once they shot bro in the head in the ear, well, we call it the ear, whatever. It was a headshot though. The ear is a part of the head. I said, oh yeah, it's over, man. They running a full
hey,
biblical play,
hey, bro. When he stood
bro.
up, the way
Real
he
deal
stood up and
antichrist.
shit, yeah, the way he stood
Yeah,
up.
I said it's over. Niggas don't believe he the antichrist. I don't know what the fuck I would tell you at this point, bro.
I don't know about all that, but
I
I'm
I
saying,
went straight to CBN and they was acting like nothing happened. I said, oh okay.
hey, remember the crazy nigga? What was his name, bro? Trumpets.
Oh, damn.
What was his
Damn, that
name?
nigga looking smarter now though. I
Yeah,
ain't gonna
bro.
lie.
He
Nigga
looked
looking like a mother.
like his
Was it
father.
critic?
Critic,
Chaos or
yeah,
critic?
critic, no, it was critic,
That nigga looking
bro.
like a motherfucking genius right now. I ain't even gonna
Drummer,
lie.
you don't remember the nigga critic?
Nigga came in with the Trump Pence doctrine.
Bro,
I
that nigga
forgot.
had
He
that
said
Trump
Trump was the
PTR.
last trumpet.
He said this whole thing, bro. He called
Yeah. I
that shit.
forgot about that shit.
I
Nigga
ain't
said
seen
He
that shit
said,
like 7 years ago, bro. He
what you
wasn't
say,
even
Taz?
elected.
yeah, I ain't seen no shit like that. That nigga said the
Hey,
last prophet.
listen, bro. It was a man.
Yeah. And he
Hey, look,
literally
listen.
said Trump
You said
Pence.
it,
We
bro.
was like, what?
Hey, when I say he was standing on it, though, like not just
He's
like
standing on that shit.
standing on it, bro.
He calmly too, like we kicking it, bro. Like, all right, you brothers is go.
You brothers gonna learn, bro. It's like, you shut that crazy shit up.
Man, Hey, get this. Got elected though. We was like, nigga, he ain't
Yeah,
even
bro.
finna get elected, bro. You tripping? Alright. That nigga said that shit. That nigga like, nah, he's gonna get elected. We was like, what? Man, stop.
That nigga said
Next
Trump.
thing you know.
That nigga got elected, bro. Now we here. That nigga somewhere laughing.
Damn.
Told these guys.
Yeah, that nigga gone. He just scrubbed his pants.
That was a debate or just
He was a debater.
That was
Nigga,
his
like,
interview. Yeah, that was
he
his
was a debater.
hound session though.
In the house session, but he would hit panels with it. Oh, bro.
Yeah.
It's
And then
definitely-
he actually debated it. It's a
Yeah,
debate with that shit. Yeah.
He scored on that
He
shit.
did.
That nigga was with that shit for real. He was cool though.
What's his name? I want to see that shit. I want to see what he's saying.
Critic is KRITIK.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Rob was still in the league at that time. So
Yeah,
that shit
that's-
was old, bro.
I don't even think he got no more season 1 and 2 up though right now. You gotta ask Solar for it.
I think
Just ask
Q.
Solar for it. He might let you see it.
I don't think he got one. Q scrubbed the Q deleted everything. A lot of shit we'll never see again, man.
I still don't understand how somebody really just
Like, damn, man, that's too far, bro. Like, I ain't gonna lie about the box for that shit at the barbecue. You can just think about that, like, nah, bro. I gotta get that for that season 1 and 2.
He gonna have to box for some other shit, man. This nigga always talking about people wives and kids, bro. Like he gonna have to stand on this shit.
Damn, man.
I see that nigga this
That's
up, man. I'm fighting that nigga on the side. He don't matter, man. That nigga be doing too much. Hey Taz, let me ask you a question, bro. Then I'm finna jump off this thing.
Yeah.
How do you, because you done dealt with this more than anybody I've seen, like at what point do you draw the line and just say the next nigga that keep playing with my family, nigga, I'm finna find your ass, nigga, it's up.
Man.
I mean, let me be real with you, bro. I actually done ran up on motherfuckers and went to a nigga house before on that shit. Like, it just seemed like niggas ain't on that shit for real. Like, I feel like at this point I'd be wasting my time even pursuing that shit. And to be honest, I feel like some of it may have. I'm gonna say it this way: in terms of business, it was fine because niggas wasn't really on that. So I should have just let them talk. In some ways, it benefits you to
respond.
I'm saying hurt now, because it ain't. I ain't talking about myself. I'm saying in terms of her. She didn't necessarily need my defense because she's a blogger. Her popularity transcends mine. Versus me being a nigga on YouTube and somebody fucking with my image. You know what I'm saying? So some of it I felt like was like, damn, like it's just not worth it now in hindsight. You know what I'm saying? But in the moment, like, bro, I was down at the stratosphere, bro. Like, a nigga was on bullshit.
I watched it live, nigga. Hey.
I mean, so I done had a couple times where I crashed out, bro. But like I say, in hindsight, they could have clapped me or anything. Like, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't moving smart. You know what I'm saying?
That nigga wasn't good, but you right. He wasn't good.
Ready to throw hands type shit. And you know what I'm saying? All nigga had to do was, you know what I mean? So, in hindsight, it's just like, nah, bro. Like, I could have lost a lot on some bullshit. On some shit niggas wasn't even standing on.
I mean, and then a lot of niggas be trying to trick you out your spot too. But I mean, I be cool about shit, but I don't know.
It's just weird niggas, bro. Like weird niggas want to play with your family.
Moment, niggas that have you on go mode, bro. Like I say, but really is part of this shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like the more I see, like it's like the bigger you get, pause in this shit, the more likely it is that shit gonna happen. The more people that's gonna, you know what I'm saying? So
somebody gonna fall out,
fighting motherfuckers. Like you wasting energy. You might as well If you can't handle it, don't read the comments, nigga, because people are not going to. They're coming for you regardless. And
that's
this is
what I noticed. It's like everybody see me trying to start a little channel, and it's like niggas just got dumb,
Man,
dumb shit.
I heart every comment and say I appreciate you, bro. That's just I don't even everyone.
That's
I
that
appreciate
agape.
it.
That's that agape doctrine.
Motherfucker come on there and be saying shit about me, my kids, all kind of shit. I heart
Nah, like
appreciate you.
okay, perfect example.
Somebody else, gonna handle that.
Like the maniac today, bro. Like didn't nobody do nothing to him. This nigga gonna tell. What he told us we was he said something about your panties and like this nigga pumpkin called
Yeah,
soda a pumpkin. Called this nigga a pumpkin.
no.
Then talking about our chicks and shit like over a debate, fam. Like I get
After
it.
a while, you gonna have trolls that just ride for you. So when they go to do that shit, the trolls they gonna take control.
No, that's
They'll
real.
be sending that dumbass nigga pizza or fucking sending you his address and shit with his with a goddamn screenshot of an aerial view of his house and shit. Like, damn. It's like, you ain't even gotta really worry. That's why I was like, I don't even. Mama just send me everything I need. Oh, that's
I
why I
would say
said,
to the platform right there though. Like too motherfuckers just troll too much, man. Like it's people don't be serious, you know what I mean? So
Right.
you
motherfuckers
know,
watch content every day and technically they're a quote unquote supporter of your content, but they won't say
They
it.
hate
They just
yeah.
I'm saying like it's crazy.
But you really a supporter. Like whether that's just like whether you come in. Swab used to say it all the time. Whether you come in and you at the WWF fight going for The Rock or going for Stone Cold, either way it go, you bought tickets.
That's real.
Like it don't matter who the fuck you going for that much.
Speaking of
And
him,
they,
man, Q, is the
you
decision
know,
been made? They coming back? You don't know? Yes? No?
I don't know about. I mean, I would like for Q, man.
Whoa.
If
Man,
Q,
nigga,
you know,
wow, bro. Like you just said Q
uh,
the
so,
new
oh
shit, bro.
yeah,
Fucking
yeah, man. Yeah, he did though. That
nigga,
shit,
that's fucked up. I don't know.
yeah.
Hey, Claim did some same shit. Claim stole a whole channel. Hey, bro, we was the war machine. When we was the war, hey, this nigga Claim, bro. Taz, like
Yeah, I
please.
ain't gonna lie though. We was niggas was crashing though. It was
When we
that
was
was
the
too
war machine,
far,
when we was the
but
war machine, bro, we had our
niggas was
own
crashing.
channel, and niggas was doing lessons, all type of stuff. This nigga Claim went in there, he had admin, he took the channel, kicked everybody out, deleted the channel, hey, deleted all the videos. It just disappeared forever, cuz.
Nigga ain't see Clay shit.
Ain't seen this
That nigga crashed, yo. I said,
That's right.
damn.
and then some chick popped up like a year later. Have you seen this nigga?
Oh,
You
I
know what
forgot
he's doing?
about
Such and
that.
such. And we really ain't
I
seen
was there for that. Yeah, I was there for that.
it.
Yeah.
That
I
was
forgot
funny.
all about that shit.
And it happened around the same time when all the women was coming over there and shit.
Yeah.
Talking
Yeah,
Yeah.
that shit look
shit.
bad. Yeah, that shit did look bad. Like, damn.
Hey, niggas over here stealing money. This what y'all doing? Like,
We like, hold on, we don't even know.
hey,
We don't
ain't trying to tell niggas,
Nigga
bro.
went from knowing to talking about him every day to
Yeah,
not. We
like,
don't even know
nah,
that
I
nigga
don't
like
know this
that.
nigga, man. I ain't never even met him. Feel my swear to God.
What Clay?
Hey, I
Yeah,
said,
we gotta put a discrepancy. We know nigga is for debate and the pseudo shit they say on the goddamn live.
listen, bro,
Outside of that,
this place is a whole ecosystem unto itself. Like the shit today.
jeez,
The shit today. That nigga
yeah,
mad, bro. That nigga really mad. You didn't hear that conversation, Taz? That nigga, you don't have any reason to
Fuck
call
it
me
up.
again.
Yeah.
Yeah. You didn't have a reason to call me again.
crash. What's up?
Yeah. You ain't like that shit. With that again, I mean, I watched to the end, so I still don't know why we couldn't hear him. So that, I mean, it was weird. Like I'm sitting there thinking, like, okay, I know Soda done called this motherfucker. Like, how is he just not responding? Like, so
Bro,
yeah, he ain't want to get on. That's all that was.
bro, we done beat cats up before, bro. Like, you know what this is.
That was that nigga girl, bro. I'm telling you, she
And
wasn't
she owed
having
you.
that shit, bro. He would have unmuted that shit, bro. He went and unmuted it, and he hurry up and muted that shit back. Thought about it, like, nah,
That
Yo,
that
nigga
ain't
was
gonna
listen,
sitting
look
there,
good.
shit, but that was crazy, bro.
He
nigga,
just
he
rather
That
done,
was
sit there and
crazy.
look like he in control.
he done, that nigga said,
Like he's still running shit. Ain't no way he gonna let y'all hear that shit after talking about all that Messiah shit. That must be Mother Mary and that motherfucker.
hey, what did he say to her one day? Be quiet, Angel, and then she snapped on him.
That nigga said, be gone. That nigga said, be gone, beloved, be angel. That nigga,
not be wrong.
that nigga, was-
Damn.
that nigga was saying,
This nigga, no
hey, she like, hey, and I could tell. I look, I said, yeah, she letting that shit slide, bro. You ain't gotta play tough with us, bro. I don't know what you
Hey,
doing right
wait,
now.
time out, bro. Where was this at? This on the live,
Oh,
bro?
this on the line. This on the his interview. This the nigga interview. Oh man, y'all gonna
I
fuck
went
around like you got.
for this interview. That was crazy.
I didn't.
I'm about to see that.
I heard he was crashing on this interview.
Yeah, yeah. He said something slick to her. She wasn't going. Then she ain't really give him the you know what I mean. She just gave him a little something, and she
It was enough
allowed
for
him
him
to
to
play
know.
it.
Yeah, it was enough
Like
for him to know.
he
Like, okay.
yeah, he kept going with the be gone, like, he was trying to act like, just talking past her and shit. But she's like, all right, nigga. I said, yeah, this nigga right here tripping. So you gonna get your ass body slammed, my nigga. You tripping.
Oh man, bro.
Them grits, bro. Like, and then niggas be tripping, nigga ain't like that, and then let her fix your like, no, nigga, I'm ordering pizza. Or something, nigga. I'm finna Uber. I don't give a fuck what you just cooked. I'm good. And I'm
And
finna
it's
change my toothbrush. Fuck. Yeah.
now I gotta have this weak ass debate on my resume, bro. That's crazy. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Damn. I mean, I done had some bad ones. I had a Rabbi Lewis.
I had one too, but I
I
beat him.
had a
I
Rabbi.
was happy with that one though because I actually read his book and like embarrassed him.
Damn. Shit, I lost to the nigga. But
Oh
won.
no! Oh, no!
I won though. Hey, I won on record, but I lost.
What was the title?
Nigga, I didn't even know we was debating. I'm thinking me and Rio had debated. It turned out it was me and Rabbi Lewis. Then it turned out we debating on Friday. Solar called me at work, and then the title the title wasn't even nowhere near what the fuck I thought we was debating. That shit was like it was something to deal with like the Israelites in Judea or something in what is it, Judah, Weta and shit.
Yeah. Oh, in Africa, in West Africa.
Yeah, he ran the Weta shit. I wasn't even up on that shit like that. That nigga ran circles around me on that
You
shit.
could have
I
killed
was
him on
like,
the boat.
fuck.
You could have made him
That
the
nigga
world
went
speaker.
there. I mean, he went a lot of places. He went there. He went to the motherfucking to the Jews that got expelled, sent into West Africa. Like he did some shit. It I'd have had to been a little bit up
Rabbi
more on that
Lewis?
shit. Yeah, yeah, he did some shit. He pulled some shit out that
He
day.
tried
Like
those. He
that
tried
nigga
that
was
shit with
ready.
me.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was
he
ready,
tried that.
bro.
Yeah, he tried that shit with
I
me. I
was
got him
like,
mad
out
on
of
it, bro.
all day, and I said it too. I said, man, watch out of all days, this nigga be ready. When I heard it, cause I'm like, damn, I look at the title, I didn't prepare, nigga. Even if you go back and look at the title on my slides of the title,
Something completely different.
that shit, I was like, man, what the fuck?
Hey, no lie though, I was worried that that's what was gonna happen tonight. Like I was thinking, like, okay, I'm gonna come in here. I'm not gonna take dude serious, and I'm gonna pull up, and it's a wrap. He gonna catch me. You know, he gonna catch me. And so I was like, I thought there was no way you told me he wasn't gonna come out. You know what I'm saying? Like,
These
Yeah,
niggas don't know how to
I thought
fly.
yeah, at least a compelling argument because again, there's a history of like you said, these fucking maniacs. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? And motherfucker willing to say the most. Like you know what I'm saying? I'm like, nah, I'm him for real.
Yeah,
Nigga, like I was looking for that, bro. Like I thought he was gonna get this motherfucking grandstand, nigga.
like, bro, look,
yeah,
I'm ready. I'm sitting there really ready. I'm ready for the car crash in the rapid fire, bro.
Like
Like
nigga,
I'm ready.
I'm the reason why that mask on your motherfucking face, nigga. I'm the
Yeah,
reason,
like,
yeah. Like
man,
I'm
bro.
thinking he's gonna say
for
all
real,
that.
man.
I'm thinking he's finna
I would
really
have been
come at
taking
me.
credit for the start of the war, the end of the ceasefire,
The temporary ceasefire, which may
and
start, like
bro,
may start again Tuesday. Depends on what my angels say.
yeah,
Like if you gonna go,
man, bro, you got it's so much you could run, and it's verses. That's the point, like, bro, the Bible is
like,
there, bro. It's
hey,
right there,
the fact that you sit back and think about that got me nervous, bro.
and I'm like, man, cause if I hear another debate from another nigga that claim he Jesus and kill himself with his own verses, like what? Like, bro, why'd you go there? That's the only. I'll be like, oh, it's opening, bro. You supposed to wherever it's an opening at, bro, and that shit ain't clear. You supposed to put yourself right the fuck there. Boo, that's me.
Yeah, nah.
Like,
I covered everything he was gonna say, even my sixth or my fifth point, um, a premature claim. Like he wasn't gonna make it, bro. He wasn't gonna make it.
yeah,
I was gonna make him stand on Rabbi Ginsburg was about to get him in trouble. Man.
yeah, that's where you really fucking up. I'm like, nigga, you gotta just fuck all the other shit, nigga. You got the Bible,
But you know,
nigga.
like that's where all that
Use that.
Kabbalah shit. Like that's where he was running with that
Yeah,
Kabbalah. That's all them Hasidic Jews. Like they gonna
It's finna cook. Yeah, straight
yeah, I
up.
did too, though.
Look, he had his voice infused into that motherfucker, bro. I swear, oh, man. Bro, he
Six,
finna
hey,
get
six,
motherfuckers
six,
start
six, six.
playing.
hey,
Thinking this
all jokes aside, right? I'm sitting there taking notes, and I hear that. I was like, bro, did this nigga did he?
Yeah, he had pre-recorded shots. Like I was like, damn, the nigga
my
just keep jabbing at
so-called
it.
my so-called opponent. I was like, is this
Shit.
this nigga shoot me from the recording? Okay, nigga.
So this nigga right here, wow for this.
That nigga was the most.
Nah, I thought that motherfucker was finna come with some crazy shit though. And that I'm telling you, bro, because you know it's camera time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, nigga.
And sat back and listen to fucking 20 minutes of you talking on the audio. You better
That nigga
cook.
said. That nigga said the two sticks of Joseph and David came together, nigga, and he a direct descendant of motherfucking.
Nigga,
I
nah,
say,
nigga.
yeah,
Nah,
disprove that shit, nigga.
Nigga, I'm a descendant of Joseph by way of Ephraim. And then I'm thinking,
Yeah.
this
I said, oh
nigga
yeah, he
said,
finna fuck this
now
nigga
don't,
A-Dot up.
this nigga said, now don't make me tell you about the island where my indigenous Indian brothers are. So I was like, hey, what the fuck? Look, I
I
wrote that
said,
shit.
yeah. I said, this nigga A-Dot is swam too far.
But that nigga introduced the pineal gland. I said, oh
Yeah.
shit. He
I had
finna
already
really
dealt with. I knew that was coming. Like some of that shit I'd already dealt with. I just didn't want to. I didn't want to bring it up if he wasn't gonna bring it up.
That nigga
So
said
I
he
was
quantum leaped,
nigga.
bro.
That nigga said the
Into
quantum leap. That nigga said that shit. I was like, okay.
So how you finna disprove that shit? Nigga, I was just
You
that
don't
nigga was
prove
supposed
it.
to
You
make
make
you
him prove it.
disprove that shit.
Or he's got to prove it at that point.
Man, I'm
That's
finna
what I'm
put a
telling
verse
you.
to
Look,
that, bro,
that nigga said
and
that
make you say otherwise.
listen, bro, listen, that nigga said that he is telepathic. This is what he said even on the phone. He telepathic. And
Yeah.
he found some random nigga that was a fed that was working on the shit with the helmets, nigga, that the telepathic helmets, nigga. Like he got a whole
And the moment you would have asked me to do that shit, I would've went straight to that verse where Jesus told you, "Oh, only a foolish goddamn generation asks for a sign, nigga. A wicked goddamn generation." It's the problem with you, wicked. You always want to see some shit.
I'd have been done.
It's the problem. bro, bro supposed to be
damn. That's
Hey,
bad.
hey, Chad, I'm gonna tell you, bro. Hey, this is why I'm telling you, like, don't play with the Bible, right? Like, if you don't want to do it, because I'm gonna keep it a stack. I don't feel like I lost the claim, but I'm gonna tell you, if you saying I lost, I'm gonna tell you where I lost. All right, I'm gonna tell you right now where I lost, nigga. So it's this story, nigga. Nigga claim the wildest nigga in the world, bro. So it's a story where Mary Magdalene is like, she's sitting down or bent over or something, and Jesus standing up. And the Bible says it literally, now it's not talking about this, but it literally says she waited for the good part. This nigga claim said, he said, nigga said, you know, you know what you got. I was like, I was done. I had nothing. I had nothing, bro.
oh man. That nigga was the
Hey, claim is the truth, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm
That
gonna tell
nigga
you
had
that
a
real shit.
whole story though.
Yeah,
Remember, he
bro.
made it a culture that the reason why he created it was the job of the person
Listen,
who
bro.
getting married to make the wine
Yeah.
at the
Listen, bro.
party.
This
That's
nigga
why he
had
explained why Jesus had to make the wine turn the water
this
turn into
this
wine
nigga
at his
made.
own party.
Yeah, the first miracle was Jesus' wedding, according to this nigga, bro.
Yeah.
And he had the whole thing laid out and Solar on the Shucklebutt, because this one the Shucklebutt counted even like in the playoffs, even
That shit get your
yeah,
ass in.
that shit got your head. You know what I'm saying? This nigga Solar gonna ask me, well, why was he making the run then, ain't I? It's like, nigga, I don't know. No, nigga, that means you don't know. You don't know. Like, hey, it turned into a 20-minute It turned into a 20-minute session about the fucking wedding, bro.
Well,
Who
oh,
was
why?
this?
Yeah,
Yeah, who was this? And why was he there? And why was he there? Huh? What? I was like, nigga, that's this nigga
this
weird
mom is
shit.
there. Her mama there. That ain't gonna lie. Claim laid that shit out where it was like, damn. So the whole time this shit was a wedding.
And, and the craziest part was everybody listening to that shit was like, nigga, this is the most pseudo wrongest shit ever. But goddamn, he laid it out. The good part, look, more remember that shit. Hey, that
And
nigga
why she
said,
washed her feet,
well, yeah,
even the
watch the
foot
feet,
wash.
bro. Watch the feet, the whole shit. Like,
That was the poster. That was the reason why that he set it up. That's what he did first. She washed his feet because that's supposed to be the sign to get it
sign
on.
to get it, to get it. Yeah, that's
Yep,
what.
that was the sign to get it. Like
Yeah,
boom, she come over
yeah,
there,
so
wash her
she washed the feet, and then he stood there, and she waited for the
with
good
her
part.
hair, wasn't it? It
Yeah,
was
with
with
her
her
hair. She
hair.
washed her hair. Yeah,
Yeah,
man. That nigga say she waited for the good part.
waiting
You
for the
know.
good part.
Hey,
We've
hey,
been, she would have been though.
hey, nigga, that was the craziest debate ever. Like, no lie. I missed like 5 minutes of his premise, right? Either his
Oh
premise or his
man.
rebuttal, because Solar's laptop had went out. So then when it came back up, they was just going in. Like I stepped away from the computer, they was going in. I came back, I was like, fam, how y'all just gonna start not even know? Hey, it is what it is. You gotta keep going. And
That
then
nigga was going in.
and then what else happened? Oh, that nigga almost died during the debate. So he was debating in the dark, right? And this nigga got up.
Literally almost died.
That nigga literally almost died, bro. He was debating in the dark, and he got up, and you just heard, "Blue, blue, blue, blue." This nigga laid there for hella long and was like, oh. And I hear it, oh, 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 oh. Niggas was like, nigga, are you all
Clay,
right?
you alright?
Niggas said, hell no, I'm gonna die. I fell.
That nigga sound like he needed a life alert. Okay.
It's about, I swear that nigga almost died, bro.
Damn.
That was the worst. That was the worst night ever, bro. Hey, look, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I was salty for 3 weeks. I would get on every
Playoff.
panel. I would get on every panel and just cook niggas for 3 weeks, bro.
And I said it too. I said, "What you finna debate claim on?" You was like, I was like, "Nah, don't do that." He was like, "We already locked it in." I said, "What?"
Yeah, never again, bro. Never again, bro.
See, all right.
Never again.
And he still, I ain't gonna lie, he left. He left on both debates,
Oh no,
you and
yeah,
Rio.
I know the whole doctrine now, bro. Like, oh
Man,
man, like it's now.
if he had more of an Old Testament to it, his ass, man, he's
I
supposed to
still think
use that
I still
Ezekiel
think with
shit.
different judges. I still think with different judges, I get him out of there though. But it is what it is.
Yeah,
That shit was crazy. Season 1 was nuts.
yeah, that was some
Hey,
crazy shit.
you would have been like Gorilla Hebrew Taz in season 1. They would have had to
That's
change the
some
rules.
crazy.
So
Yeah,
we used to have the pure, like we had the pure vote, but we had the um the
people's vote.
the people's vote. Man, bro, this nigga Gorilla Hebrew, he won on those votes alone. Cause you know they had Sakari,
Yeah,
they had this big ass camp. This nigga got this nigga get like
folks
50,
calling in
100,
from around the
yeah.
goddamn world. Motherfucker
Like
calling in Spanish and shit
yeah.
from goddamn Colombia. I
Oh,
vote for
nigga
Chief.
got for chief,
We
like
like
that's it.
what?
But for chief, nigga, you didn't even hear the debate. I promise.
Yeah, none of that shit. That nigga dropped that link in the Sakari Discord somewhere. Nigga,
Yeah,
a
that was
hundred.
tough.
Nigga, it'd be 100,000 calls. Nigga, we had to limit that shit to 10.
You
Like,
just had to shut it
it'd be an
down, too,
hour.
bro. You just sit
Yeah,
there
that shit
all
was
night,
bad.
just calling in, voting for this nigga, bro. You wasn't finna win that shit.
Nigga won a people's vote, bro, by a goddamn rate. Like, nigga, we count them numbers, nigga. That nigga got Wilt numbers. Oh God, like
You eat the rest of the
them
time?
numbers, it gonna never be broke.
You still hungry? You good? I'm almost done, man.
It's like you don't even look at that era, nigga. We started that season 2 on. Shit.
Yeah, season 1 gone, bro. Season 1. I went
Yeah,
undefeated that year too, though. That's the crazy part.
I did. Y'all, every time I went undefeated, Yara always put an L on me. Nigga, Yara fucked me up that first year.
Yara was always catching you. Shit, bro.
Yeah, man, I fucked up one time in that damn. I had his ass. I just answered one question wrong, bro. That shit
You be
fucked my
taking
whole
these
night.
crazy topics, bro. You gotta stop that shit, man. I'm gonna tell you what's
Cook
gonna
that nigga,
happen.
man.
What's her name is learning. Akasha learning, right? And she gonna fuck around and supplant your ass. You better start playing. And then I think as long as Neo X schedule don't get in the way, she gonna be a problem. I think Bro Rob. I think Bro Rob debating Chris is gonna get him the experience he needs, and he gonna be a problem
Nah, man,
Who?
they're not ready,
in the
bro.
league. No, I mean, not for us, but
They're not ready.
I'm talking about who's gonna be on like that 6, 7,
Yeah.
8, 9, 10 spot.
I mean,
Nah, I'm
shit.
gonna be in the one.
You say one.
Yeah, okay.
What you say, Blue?
I'm putting up 100. What's the
Yeah,
highest number? I just need to know what the points looking
I
like so
think
I
it's
can tell you
100
what
this
my
year.
numbers gonna
I
look
think it's
like.
100 this year.
It's 100. I'm putting up 100.
Hey, look, I'm gonna be honest, bro. You looking at 1 and 2 on the panel right now.
It's finna look like Devin Hester before you start the season.
You looking at 1 and 2 right now. This is what it is, bro. I'm rusty. I was trash and I made a nigga leave, bro. What you mean?
I already got my debate. I already know what I'm doing. The black church.
What about the black church?
Should we go back to the black
Should,
church?
should black men go back to the black church?
Who you doing that with?
Me? I'm gonna get him out of there.
Right. I can see both sides of that one.
Nah, not when I'm done with it.
He gonna have a hard time getting around this
You're gonna have a hard time dealing with this money stealing. You're gonna have a hard time dealing with Geno Jennings. You're gonna have a hard time with these mega churches not taking people in. You're gonna have a hard time with what they were supposed to. Yeah, go ahead and sign
one.
that up.
And you gonna have a hard time with self accountability.
No, I'm not.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, I'm
Oh
not.
yeah.
What is the
So
church there for?
is it okay
What
to
is the
leave
church?
the women
What's the church?
with
What's the church there for?
and the children amongst the wolves?
No,
All right.
but that's what they do. They leave the new woman in there to the sleaziest deacon, so that he come here and blow her back out, and then she don't want to come to church no more. I know, bro.
That's cause the only dudes
That's
in
because
there.
the black church is crazy. That's why.
Just think about
Now,
it. Look at who was
now
in there.
I can make an argument. I can make an argument for like post slavery type situation, like them old church houses like down in Savannah and all of that. But not this black church, not this modern black church that you talking about. No, that's out of here, bro.
Bro.
No, that's out of
Spiritually,
here.
it's the best place for us.
You out your mind.
Economically, it's the
It's
best place
horrible.
for us.
Horrible. No, it's
And
not.
historically,
What,
it's
hold
the
on,
best
wait.
place for
What
us.
what is good? What is good? What's good about the black church economically? Taking everybody money and then redistributing it. Oh yeah, I got you. All these pastors that's got caught up on this Versace. Oh, I got you, bro.
Hmm.
Yeah, go ahead and lock it in.
That's where the money at. We know that. We know that for a fact.
So then, how is it the best thing for us economically?
It's the best thing for black men to go back to the black church economically
How,
because we
Landy?
need to get control over that money.
How you gonna get control over it, bro? You gonna rob the church?
No, you got to be
How
a
you gonna
part
get
of it.
control? You still not gonna go behind the scenes,
Yeah, you will.
nigga? Do you know you know how much work you got to go through? Have you ever been a preacher in the church? I have. Do you know what you got to go through?
If it was 5 of us in there, we could take. We ain't gotta be the preacher. We there to make sure they ain't bullshitting with the money.
Nigga, you out your mind. Them niggas
We
gonna run
there.
your ass. They gonna run your ass out that church so quick.
But
Stupid ass.
open up the
Can't
books.
run
We
us
try
out.
Out of here, nigga.
open them books up. You
Nigga,
need
I'm
to
gonna
see what
tell
we
you right. You know where I'm finna
Straight
talk about.
up.
There's this place called San Luis Obispo, nigga, down there by Pismo Beach and shit, right? Going to this little church down there, man. I'm helping doing Sunday school and all of this. And it's this old lady, Sister Owens, bro. So we get done with Sunday school and they would do like the altar call. Bro, Sister Owens is like, oh, she got the shakies, the whole deal. She stand up. First off, giving honor to God. And I was waiting for her to say the pastor, but she didn't, right? So I'm like, I was like, oh, it's up. It's up. She said, now I've been going here for about 25 years. And
Damn,
y'all ain't put a doorknob on this church. Now I pay
damn.
my tithes faithfully. She say, I want to know what's going on with the church money. And I want to know right now. God.
Damn.
Swear to God. Swear
Crash.
to God. The ushers escorted her ass out, nigga. We ain't
You know what I'm
seen
saying?
her ass. Ain't seen her ass since, bro. They gonna get your ass out of
Outnumbered,
there,
bro.
bro. They gonna get your ass
Outnumbered.
out of there, bro.
Nah. You just need 3 reputables and it's over with, bro. That
Yeah.
mud taking over.
And then they gonna go get all the other pastors that they partners with. You out, bro. I'm telling you. I don't watched it.
We could if it's one organization we can infiltrate. It's that.
See how you know you sound like right now, right? You
Ooh.
sound like you reframing the black church. Let me get your ass out of here, bro. I got too much experience with it. I got too much real life experience with it, bro.
That's our job, right?
I know where the bodies are, bro. You out of there, bro. Just
The
sign up
black
for
church
it.
is it's flexible.
Mm-mm,
It's to be shaped and molded.
mm-mm, mm-mm. Missionary Baptist, Free Will Baptist, not them, bro. Mm-mm. Some niggas got autonomy. Them niggas be 50 deep at a convention, like 50 pastors, and all of them got their own autonomy, bro. But with four
Mm,
like Voltron on your ass.
uh,
Nah, Black Church crazy.
Yeah, I can't wait for that one. That's definitely an interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna have fun with that one. Bro, I'm finna put white Jesus on you, the whole thing. It's gonna be bad for you. Oh, you finna have to deal with white Jesus. Oh man, bro. Oh yeah, bro. You gonna be a whole Protestant out here. I don't know why you doing it. It's gonna be a good one though.
Let me see.
I might even make you a Calvinist when I'm done, bro.
Man, I'm telling you, bro.
Bad though. Pause. Like I'm not finna end up like Damo, bro. You understand?
Yeah, I didn't expect them to take that route. I still don't like that route. Even After tonight's conversation, I'm convinced that nigga did some bullshit. That was self-sabotage.
He just overthought it.
Nigga talking about you can't tell me how to debate the topic. Nigga, what? Nigga, it's DEI, not diversity, nigga. What the fuck are you talking
Right. Right.
about, man?
But you know, like he really operate in that space. So in his
Yeah.
mind,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I hear me telling him that or some shit, but I understand exactly where he's coming from. Like I get it.
That's what I was telling him. I
just-
get it. I just disagree.
Yeah, it's a part of it that I feel like you're leaving out that applies to today. I don't think we can just dismiss it by saying that's corporate. That's corporate. 'Cause that's what people see benefit from. You know what I'm saying? That's what they
Right. Yeah. And then the melting pot conversation has to be real because there's other residual effects of that, bro. Like, I don't know. I gotta really understand. I do want to understand his argument of. I think, but he's trying to make it this to say like owning your. I get the theory. Yeah, right.
Like in theory, it sounds good, but in reality, that shit undermines I actually call it DEI.
Right.
And also get your understanding that who's framing the definition, but it's framed already. You know what I'm saying? So,
and so then to say like, oh, we just, it's cognitive dissonance. No, like there's real rules behind this, and this is how people are operating. So I don't know. I get it though. I'm not saying we can't fight the good fight. Like you said, if you argue from the other side and argue the corporate side, now that's where you fight the good fight, in my opinion.
right. Yeah, it's got to be opposition that you're fighting against. Because like once you see that we on the same side in some of it, I'm gonna create some distance while keeping you close enough to say you agree. You know what I'm saying? Because that was just too easy to do. It's like, yeah, okay, we disagree on this, but we do agree on this, right? You do agree that we agree here, and that's enough, So,
but I think that's where that entrepreneurial spirit comes in. Not knocking nobody, but like when you understand like really what autonomy is and being a self-starter and the different choices that you got to make every day with where you're gonna go, with the direction you're gonna go, and the freedom in that. But you can still, like you said, you can partner in certain areas, then have freedom to go the other way. That's where I think that corporate banner, that corporate structure dominates. What's good, More? I didn't even see you slide
Nah, man, y'all ignorant niggas just don't understand. Domo's smarter than all you niggas, even though he can't explain why or how or demonstrate none of that shit he talking about.
I knew you was gonna say that.
What's good, More?
What's good, man? What up, Blue? What up, Tat?
I think Blue stepped away for a minute.
Yo, hey, now tell me I didn't just watch the whole debate with you debating the AI bot nigga that ran off before the Q&A. Tell me I didn't just see that shit, bro.
I be trying not to lie to you, fam. So that's exactly, yeah. My man, bro, how did that man mixed his voice in with the rabbi? Like, with the rabbi talking about some new type of human, and bro, I was like, oh wow.
Yeah, I want my money back, fam. That shit was ridiculous. Like,
I want my time back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, yo, I can't get none of that. Like, for real. I feel so bad for you, bro. Like, I would hate to prep for a debate and show up and have that shit. I'm like, oh hell no. Like that was worse than Silky in the Pablo Bain shit.
Yeah.
I didn't know I didn't know the bar could get lower. Fam.
Like I didn't even see that coming, bro. I was I'm telling you, I just knew like, okay, we're gonna get to the rapid fire. That's when he's gonna crash.
I'm seeing more niggas do that though, bro. Like, let me play this video for my round. Like, huh?
I
The
don't.
fuck is you for the whole round, nigga? What is you saying?
I don't understand it. To fix it, hey, 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 for the record, hey, stop going against me on dumb shit in the chat, bro. You gonna stop this, Blue? Hey, you gonna stop this, bro? You stop doing me like that in the chat, man. I see what I'm saying. Like, you gonna stop acting. What is it? Man, how am I gonna respond to this one? What you mean, nigga? You gonna- Hey, bro, he literally said he had family back there, and then if fast forward to some indigenous Indian tribe, bro, stop playing with me.
Yo, that shit was wild, bro.
That was the wildest shit, bro.
Yo, how was he the affirmative, but he started on a rebuttal, fam?
I have no idea.
That shit was
Oh,
like that defied all debate rules and logic and all kind. I'm like, yo, what the hell's going on?
hey, Solo knew I was gonna be on some bullshit too, bro, because I had sent him my first slide, and he was like, "Hear this nigga, bro." Yeah, man. I was, yeah, yeah, he had nothing. I'm out, bro. He put a G-Con, unplugged something. Man, I don't know. I think he be on Clubhouse a lot.
Yeah, he stay on Clubhouse.
Man, I can't either, bro. I tried it. I can't even listen sometimes. It's a good way to build an audience, though. Surprisingly, I just can't do it. Man, you gotta learn how to. You gotta just do content and just cut it up. Just do content and cut it up and pass it out. We need to start clipping stuff off of Q and Psycho channel because it'd be some crap, bro. Just to clip that conversation between was roasted.
Hey, you need to stop bullshit letting this Landy nigga take your slot, Blue. And tell niggas you the whole messiah in this bitch, you know what I'm
You
saying?
the whole crowd. He already said he want to do it.
I'm saying, stop playing. You got the locks and all that shit, nigga. Run that shit. What you saying?
Don't do that, bro. Don't listen to him. Because then I'm gonna have to see you in the playoff.
Bro, that should be you. That should be you the whole. That should be your whole narrative the
Yeah,
whole season, nigga. I am the messiah.
I was gonna say that. I'm good.
Run that shit, bro. I'm trying to tell you, fam.
Shut up. Oh, no. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what I'm more. Okay, Rio.
Hey, you were the Messiah, the son of Stemia. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh
Run that shit.
no. I don't know what I'm more upset about though. The fact that I expected to get to the end of the debate, or the fact that I really took this thing serious. Like I sit in the premise, I researched, I did everything.
Yeah, yeah. I feel bad for you, but that was a whole waste of time. You can't get none of that shit back.
Yeah, yeah. I ain't gonna lie, I got my lab work though. The fact that my last slide ended up being a thumbnail, I got my money's worth. It's cool.
You got at least you got some practicing on camera. You know what I'm saying? So
Hey, yeah.
it wasn't nothing.
It came out pretty good. Came out pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I know like some things, yep, some things I'm too high, so I make sure I come down. Like I went back and looked, so it was pretty decent though. It was decent. I like it. I couldn't I gotta figure out how to screenshot. Yeah. Yeah, man. I'm trying to get to the point where I'm debating movies. Like I got a whole movie narrative. I felt bad though, because Akasha was like, "So anybody to debate A9 gonna have to have their picture on everything." I'm be like, "Nah, that ain't it. This is a special case. This nigga threatening to fight me and talk
Yeah.
about my family."
You,
I said that first slide to soda, the laughing emoji. Like, yeah. Hey, what he say? What he say? Hey, he called that man pumpkin, bro. Landy, wild boy, man. Nah, yeah, your panties. Hey, that nigga big man, bro. I don't know, bro. Had me think he been in jail. I don't know what's wrong with him. He got institutionalized or something. I don't know what's wrong. I know one thing. I don't think he coming back. Now I feel bad. Like I went. Yeah, I think that's it for him, bro. Like, uh, yeah, I don't know.
who, Landy?
Nah, for real, what he? Yeah, I think he done, bro. I think he done. But you know what? You're right. Yeah, he got a little Rabbi Lewis.
That's what he hit you with Rabbi Lewis. He was there for the commercial and dipped.
That's what it seemed like. That's really what it seemed like.
Okay, that makes sense now. I get it. Hit me in my cash app, blah blah blah. I'm out. You know what I'm saying? Don't even worry about the Q.
That's crazy, bro. The description, as long as don't care what y'all say, bro. I overwhelmed that nigga. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. I overwhelmed him, man. He ain't had nothing to come back from. It was too much. He ain't never had nobody talk to his doctrine like that.
No, that nigga was there for the free commercial and dip.
It was, him and his wife,
He said for the
wife
low
talked
price.
about it. He talked to it. Listen, Angel.
He said for the
we
low
can get-
price for 3 installments of $19.95.
Yeah, you too.
You too can be a member
You can be a
of
Messiah.
the Modern Messiah Society. You know what I'm saying? You too can line my pockets.
Bro, that nigga said he got telepathy, bro. I ain't never heard nobody stand on telepathy. That nigga stood on telepathy. Hey, there's some people
No,
right now saying I
he
lost.
ain't bro. Nah. Ain't no AI Messiah pulling no 1,000 people for him.
Nigga, you got destroyed by Gorilla Hebrew. Stop playing. On just some on just some regular battle right there. It looked like Piedmont Park down there out there, bro. Like I was like, ah man, he killed this nigga. Hey, dude, that don't mean he good. He better than Landy though. Yeah, he better than Landy. Yeah, they be following. Hey, so all the people she slapped him. She didn't slap him. She didn't slap him. Stop playing. She sounded a hella ratchet in the back. Hey, you think she really put him on punishment, bro? You think she won't let him come back outside to play? Mm, you can't control it. You want to know? I told him too. I said, "Look, bro, we having decent dialogue. You know, get a little heat or whatever. But like debate night is different. Like one, I'm finna press you, but two, like we're gonna have to interact, bro. Nah, right? No, nah, I don't know, bro. I don't know. His doctrine too bad. Yeah, he just proved himself. You didn't see how but you didn't see how it just tailed off. Like there was not like once it got to his food, like there was no explanation. It just went to the next subject. Like it's, I swear, bro. The older we get, older we get, the more smooth we get. Yeah, see, that's what I know. You cannot, bro. Stop. Use a squirrel suit wearing this nigga, man. You gotta stop. Yeah. They don't even know it. Yeah. 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 But that's what I was saying. I was thinking I'm finna come in here and he finna hit me with, like he hit me with the Ezekiel 37, but I was like, you're dead. Like, why even start there? And then you didn't even do it right. Yeah, man. Hey, why you, bro? Look, I introduced the get out of jail free card. Y'all didn't even notice it. That historical patterns of false messiahs. If I would have got hit with one, yeah, you Jim Jones, bro. You Jim Jones for the rest of the night, bro. Mm-mm. Yeah, no, it ain't. No, it ain't.
Nah, you playing too cool, Blue. Like, talk your shit. Tell A now he fucked up because they ain't debate you on that topic. You know what I'm saying? You the real Messiah in this bit. He said, I am the one like the Son of Man, nigga.
Nigga said I came from the clouds. Hey, you get words by the year, nigga. I swear to God. Hey, I'm gonna wake up one day and Blue gonna be Yaju, bro. I wake up one day and you Yaju, it's over, bro.
Nah,
I ain't
come
never.
to the debate. No, Blue. Take that debate and come to the debate wearing like a blue and white robe and just straight face the whole shit, bro. You know what I'm
Hey, that's
saying?
what I
Don't crack
thought,
no
bro.
smiles, none.
That's
Be
what I thought I
serious as
was in
shit.
for tonight. More like I swear I thought he was gonna show up like with the blue and white or some purple or something. Like really, you know
You
what I'm
was
saying?
expecting this nigga to have a whole doctrine on why he was the Messiah.
Yeah, yeah.
Them niggas don't
Yeah.
never have a doctrine on that shit. It's always because I said so.
Bro, listen, listen, listen. And I'm mad that I didn't read all of my notes. So on the conversation, because he went and posted the conversation, right? It's like it's like an hour and 10 minutes in,
You
and like I'm
talked to this
starting to
nigga for
press.
an hour and 10 minutes.
Nigga, I talked to this nigga for 2 hours one time, like an hour and a half, and then
You
like
did
the
this shit
last
more than once.
and then the last one, look, the last one was like 30 minutes. That nigga he just lost it.
So you
Right?
knew he was out of his mind and shit.
I didn't know till the third time. No,
You
no, I can't. No, I'm lying. I didn't know till the second time.
that's bro, that should expose itself on the first. Ain't no way shit. Ain't no way hell didn't expose that
Nah,
shit.
because
On the
so
first one, bro.
I say this. On the first time, he stuck with Kabbalah kind of, right? And then I start towards the end is where I started trying to press him and get answers. I just let the dude talk. Like he was just
Nah, tell the
talking.
truth. You knew he was out his damn mind. And you just gonna use this as a whole situation to prove an anti-messiah, you know, like a fake messiah doctrine.
That's what it turned the third time. That's what it turned into the third time. Yeah, no, hey,
I'm
look,
gonna
no,
use
no
you as an
lie.
example,
Yeah,
nigga.
no, that's what happened the third time. Yeah, so after the third conversation, after the third time, because he called with like hella Anna, like he called with real animus. You know what I'm saying? And so we ended up getting into it. You know, he's telling me he gonna bring me to Tampa and beat me up like my friend Chris Harris.
Oh, he got the Messiah out here making threats and shit.
Hey, the Messiah threatened with my ass. Call me all type of bitches. He called me all types of bitches, bro. That man said, "Does your woman
He
know
said,
that
my
she's?"
man Peter ready to take up the sword whenever I say so, nigga. You know what
He
I'm
said, "Does your woman know that she's got a little bitch, huh? Huh?" I was like, "What?"
Not the Messiah, nigga. No,
How did we get here, man? That's exactly what
not
it
the
was.
Messiah, nigga.
Hey, I pressed
I
that
think
nigga
I think
doctrine
what
too
happened
hard.
was he switched personalities, right? So you stopped talking to the Messiah. He was talking to a whole different nigga that time.
Hey, I talked to Landy, I guess. All I'm saying is I pressed this doctrine a little too hard, and it was up. And I was just like, okay, bro, like just chill though. Like understand, like I'm embarrassed you, chill. You couldn't embarrass me on your best day. Like he started talking all types of shit. You're an agent of Roman Catholicism. You just like that agent KOT. I was like, what the hell KOT do? How KOT catch a straight? This nigga just started shooting. Then he told Solar, it's your fault too. You did this. I was like, what the hell? Nigga? Yeah, no. That nigga started sending text messages and emails all the way up to the debate, nigga. Yeah, he called KOT an agent. He damn sure called KOT.
So you out here just debating certified with niggas, huh?
You see? Yeah, no, dude.
You just out here debating certifiables, just
Bro, I didn't.
crazy.
Yeah, but like once it was up, it was already up. I wasn't finna back out. You feel me?
No.
So it was like, okay, let's run it. But
I did not know the bar was below Apollo Bay.
Bro. Yeah.
And then, that's crazy, fam.
Yeah. And so, like, but like I said, I thought we was gonna make it. Honestly, I thought I was gonna get here and he was gonna make it make sense. Like I'm sitting here thinking like he's playing
You was
dumb.
open, bro. You knew he was crazy. It was a bag of hammers, bro. You knew what
Yeah, but crazy people have a good night. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, that was horrible. That was really bad. That was really, really bad, bro. I guess
Is that how he always debates those with the AI video shit?
I guess, yeah. I mean, it's not like we got a large sample size.
Have you seen any of his previous debates?
Yeah, KLT.
Did he
No.
do
You know what? I can't say that because what he's got videos where he's just pulling up on people on live, like Instagram. He don't do no, you know.
But when he debated KOT, is that how he debated?
Yes, I want to say yes. Yes.
How is that not against the rules to do shit like that?
I don't know. I think Solo was trying to cut him some slack. I really think Solo. I didn't care.
Hey,
I wanted to work out.
This will be my one and only suggestion to the Solar Vision Debate League, and I'm gonna walk away after you. You want to nip that shit in the butt right now. Otherwise, that shit gonna become more of a standard norm than what you think, fam. Yeah, like real talk, this whole shit about let me screenshot shit from my phone and do the AI shit, that's gonna become the norm, fam. I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, you mean the Silky?
Yo, he did this. I'm saying he pulled the Silky with the AI bot voice. I'm like, that's crazy, fam. Like that's gonna become the norm. And niggas
he did the whole thing with his phone too. Like he did all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yo, you give me yo. You're not even giving me slides. You're giving me screenshots from your phone of an AI query, nigga. Like that's crazy. Y'all gotta nip that in the butt, make that a rule. You know, y'all can't. No, y'all got to give your presentations. Y'all can't just be fucking playing a video the whole fucking time. Man, nigga didn't even come off mute. That shit was crazy.
You're gonna get twos. That's what he got. Right.
Yeah, okay, but so check this out. So what happens when that becomes a standard? So when you got a bunch of niggas doing that shit though.
Give them all twos. You know what I'm tripping off of? I realized why Solar didn't want it to be judged. I get why Solar didn't judge it. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, that's
telling
why
you,
he didn't
fam,
want to
this shit
judge it.
getting worse. It ain't getting better, fam. Like the the last
The
couple of
ball.
debates I had, bro, it opened my eyes big, fam.
Matter of
The
fact, I
talent
got
is
to
not
prep
getting
for
better.
that.
It's getting worse, fam.
I got to prep for that for real.
Like it's okay. So for all of us, it's different. Like so, Blue, how many seasons you been debating, fam? How many debates you got under your belt, right?
Yeah. We got a lot of debates.
Yeah.
We don't need to talk about the record though.
Yeah, you got more. You got more than me. I'm at 34. You got more than me.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he in the 40s. If not, he
So that's what
close.
I'm saying. Like between the three of us, we got over. Between the three of us, we got over 100 debates, right?
Yeah. It's a lot. Yeah.
That's bro. That's you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like most people who's debate writer do not have that kind of experience, fam.
That's real.
Like how many, bro? Like again, how many debates Landy got, fam? He saying I might could find one. I might could find one, bro.
You got to say Chris.
Shout out to Protector Custody.
Jesus. Hey, yo. No, you did just now. You did just now. You got Akasha. You got Neo X. I made the list the other day. No, Landy gone, bro. I ran him out of here. He ain't coming back. Yeah. A seasoned debater. Yeah, bro. He said he gonna cut it down to 6. Yeah. Yeah. You can't hide. That's what I want. Yeah. Did you say Yanga? Yeah, Yanga. Yep. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. Swab, I think Swab. I got Swab on the list, but I don't know if he at the end of the list. So it ain't gonna matter though. I'm gonna beat all y'all. So I mean it's cool. I don't appreciate y'all's number one.
You can't beat the Messiah, nigga.
I did today.
Nah, you didn't. You beat his understudy. You know what I'm saying? Talk to him, Blue. Talk your shit, bro.
Oh, you talking about Melchizedek? I ain't worried about it, bro.
Talk
We
to
already
him.
got one on the books. We already got one on the books.
Tell him you tell him you the one like the son of man. You know what I'm saying? The son of Stemia. You know what I'm saying? Talk to him. just run with that shit, bro.
Insert battery, nigga. What the fuck? Oh my god.
That should be your
Man,
whole. That should be your whole season, bro. What you saying?
you know what really pissed? I'm gonna tell you what really pissed me off. You, you gonna do that with Neo? Hey, I'm gonna tell you. Okay.
On the what?
You know, Blue can't talk.
What's that?
It's like non-denominational, but it's not. Nah, you know what it is, though. You know what it is.
Hold on, you got beat.
It's just a belief that every religion has a bit of truth. That's all. Or most religions. You get to pick and choose. Hold on for a second. Man. It's gonna be interesting to see him in Taz because I think he's gonna get by Rob. I think he's gonna get by Rob, and then we finally get to see him in Taz. Um, no, Rob is saying no. Chris is saying yes. Chris is the affirmative.
What's the debate?
Should we support ICE, the ICE raids?
Who's the affirmative?
Chris. Nah, Chris sounds focused. I've been listening to him talk. He sounds like he focused. I think it's an ethos for both sides. I can make one. Yeah, I can argue with both ways. I don't think he sees it enough. I think Chris gonna get him out of there. I think Chris gonna get him out of there in the rapid fire. That's what I think. Yeah, yeah. Get your name in the light. Should that's the title. Should we support the ICE raids? But you know what? I can't say that. They fighting over putting the word Mexicans in there right now. So they fighting over
Mexican.
whether. Yeah, I ain't in that. That's what Solar said. So, oh, it's definitely gonna be a good one because I think
If you're skillful, you can take either side of this thing. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, he gonna be there affirmative. He'll be all right. He gonna be there affirmative on this one.
Uh,
Don't do
they
it.
don't mean.
Don't do it. Damn it.
I could like so if I was the negative on this, right?
I just want y'all to know that
I can watch Chris on the easy.
Moore is a pure assassin, bro. Like I'm a bully and I'm a sniper. But Moore is that's some different shit, man. Gotta stop this, bro. He's for to kick certain people. He's a kicker. I do think though, I think based on the top if they just keep the topic. Huh? How many left? Yeah. I think ethos wise, I think Rob has the advantage. So
What's Rob's premise?
blackity black. Yeah. It is. It's split 50-50. But if your equity is 50-50, if Chris do what he's supposed to do, Rob go home. They could go into that rapid fire tide if from what I can see, Rob is not aggressive enough. It's a
If he
lot there.
does it right, so Chris is going to appeal to emotion, and if Rob is smart, he'll do the same thing, but in a different way, right? Like he'll appeal to fear, right, and make it realistic. If he's smart, right, because it's the only you got to flip like with a topic like this. If you're the negative, you got to do some jujitsu, aikido, crazy shit in the first round just to flip shit all kind of crazy. You know what I'm saying? You got to flip all kind of tables in the first round. Your premise got to be like, damn, like it's got to take my man all off his balance and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Because he's gonna come with the obvious why we should support this stuff, right?
Yo, I just thought about it. Why my stupid ass fast? That's crazy, bro. I
Yeah,
fasted.
no, and I know exactly. I do that shit. I don't want to get robbed no pointers on that shit. But yeah, there's a few arguments you can make to appeal to fear and have people like pause because you got to make them pause real quick because
Everybody
Chris
know
is
what he gonna say, nigga. We next. That's the argument.
but making it realistic though.
Yeah, making it realistic. But that's the gist of it. We next. But I think you could use it on both sides, though.
How so? Over fear. Like what emotion would you appeal to over fear?
Hmm. But there's
When you say
also
they,
this.
who's they? Who's they?
Hold
No,
on, but
they're already being taken, so
yeah, they
they're
already been
already
taken.
yeah,
But
they're already being taken.
there's an argument for a group that we descend from too, though.
So yeah, like so for real, like so like the same people who are arguing for or a group of the same people who are arguing for
Mm-hmm.
the ICE raids are also arguing for like an erasure of like the 14th Amendment, for instance, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know who that directly affects, right?
Yeah. Some of that started happening. Yeah, I'm going to Tanzania. I'm just telling you. I am not. Yeah.
The reality is though, like it's not realistic that you're gonna get like a full repeal of the 14th Amendment. Like
I agree, but I don't really care.
it would be modified to where it would only apply to us and the descendants of the Southerners who were part of the
Yeah.
saying
All I'm saying is
of
this,
the
bro.
Confederacy and shit.
You put me on a plantation, I'm burning that bitch down. However it looks. I mean, but think about it. Listen, I'm gonna tell you how I would argue it, especially if I was. I mean, I could use it for either side. I would argue you still have families that were slaves in like 1960 something in Mississippi. You still have families that was literally slaves. what you think they're gonna do to us? You know what I'm saying? Like on either side. Like I'm gonna feel all types of emotion and fear. You know, like whatever.
But so the question is, who can appeal to the most realistic argument that
Yeah,
appeals to emotion, right?
yeah. I think Chris is gonna make an economic argument too. Jobs type argument. I don't know how much truth it is to it. I ain't looked at the stats, but
But you can easily flip that shit. Oh, you want us to have the low wage jobs, man? What's going on? Blah, 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 blah. Like you, like his arguments are obvious. You know what I'm saying? And that's the danger in taking an argument like that, right? It's like
yeah,
is your premise is out in the open whether you want it to be or not. Your argument's out in the open with like, and again, I don't think that's an issue like that. Like I'll give you my whole premise for it, but I don't even care. I'll give you my sources all the time.
bro. I sent Crazy Man the premise. Told him exactly what I was gonna do. He didn't send me shit.
But the issue is how do you deal with like, well, I don't know how creative Rob is. I got it. I got to see him debate. I don't know his experience level and whatnot. Does it? So here's what we know for a fact.
Neophyte. He's a neophyte.
We know for a fact that Chris
But he's
has a lot of experience
Yeah.
hitting the bicycle in the ring. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man.
He's a master at running the clock out. He's a master at obfuscating points. He's a master at not debating the topic. He's a master at standing right there in the ring, not hitting you with no punches, and also not really, you know what I'm saying, like trying to tie you up at the same time. You know what I'm saying?
You just compare him to Floyd?
No, Floyd will actually actually make you look crazy in the ring. Like Floyd will actually, you know, like Floyd will actually do work in the ring.
Especially young Floyd.
I'm like you know the boxer I'm talking about. You know I'm gonna make the Adrian Broner comparison. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know why you asking me these questions.
Hey, you did it. You know I'm an asshole.
Fucking disrespectful.
It's your fault.
I'm packing up and going home.
It's your fault.
Yeah. I brought that on myself. God, damn,
I don't know what you thought I was gonna do with that.
Hey, we good, Chris, bro. We good, bro. I want no smoke.
But that wasn't the point I was trying to. The point I was trying to make was like, so is Rob like so with someone like that? You got so boxing style wise, like obviously Broner don't got footwork like that. I'm saying like my man's got good footwork in the ring. This so he's not. He's you got to corner him off. You know what I'm saying? You can't let him run around, right? Is Rob good enough to corner him in that situation? Right?
No,
and if so, like, does he have a hard enough punch to land in that as the negative? You know what I'm saying?
I've been looking at this, man. I've been looking at this. This is why I got Neo X over him for Rookie of the Year. No offense, Rob. Now JJ coming, I don't think he's gonna make it through the season. Marvin's supposed to come. We'll see. I think Neo gonna get it because she got the killer instinct. Like she know how to go for it. I don't know that brother Rob knows how to go for it. But I got to go back and watch him again.
I'll say it right now. Any of you niggas that got 3 or more seasons under your belt, you know what I'm saying? If you make it like, if y'all let anybody get close to y'all, it's a shame. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like it should be 2 clear tears in this shit.
You should be sending niggas home.
Yeah, it should be. It shouldn't even be.
Sending niggas home. I don't care what y'all say.
No matter what the topic is.
That nigga made it through his debate with KOT. I did something right. You understand? Send him home. Pack him up. Get him out of here, bro. That's a standard. Niggas ain't ready. Get him out of here.
I don't think you caught the infomercial, Anon. You too. You know what I'm saying? You
too.
For three installments in 1995. Can't have your own personal side. You know what I'm saying?
The prayer show too. Hey, why your boy keep putting me in this same little weak ass Facebook group, bro? I'm about to kill this dude, man.
Are you talking about Silky?
Polyester, yeah.
Yo, that's why I told you. I got a zero weirdo policy, fam. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, polyester pimp. I think I call that nigga polyester pimp. Nigga, that's who that nigga is. A polyester pimp and a blue Miata.
Hey, yo, why did Yusuf have the bar? He talking about they call you Silky because you hanging by a fucking thread. I was like, oh. No, that shit was on the clock, nigga. His whole first round was bars. It was like he just battle rap that nigga. That shit was crazy. No, hey, you can pull it up right now if you want to. I'll put that in the panel. That shit had me. They call you Silky because you hanging by a fucking thread. I was like, oh shit.
That nigga just super disrespectful, bro.
Oh. You shoot? Oh, JJ? Oh
Man, that
man.
nigga know to put my name in it.
Yo,
Wait, what happened? Nah, Jasub is he running over in line on Paradigm Ship right now. I do want him to come. I want him to come through though. I mean, if I got a choice, I'll take him over JJ. That's you know. Hey, listen. All right, I gotta go. I'm about to get Landy. I'm about to get Landy. I gotta go. Somebody about to go. Yeah. Nigga take shit.
hey, Blue, can you share my screen?
I'm running it up tonight. You feel me? Gyms only. That's all I'm coming with. Gyms only and headshots. I'm chopping off heads tonight. Yeah. The head's coming with me tonight. So yeah, it's on.
Like a scarecrow, bro.
All right. It is going down. Hey, do not call me. We is live. Do not call my goddamn phone.
Wow.
All right. Yashub, let's get this intro. Oh, you got the flow.
This nigga a loser. I'm convinced. I beat his ass. He been crashing. Silky, you don't want to see me stress. I pull up in the all black DTS. He didn't see it coming. I'm on top of the CBS, and his mama watching the shit on CBS debating me. It's like losing your life. I feel like Donald Trump. I'm about to beat a bitch twice. Hit your block with like 12 heaters. He get hit with Crystal Lake. I feel like I'm Jason. And since it's Easter, I'm leaving shell cases. The last nigga I debated, you got to speak to him through a Ouija. Mossberg, Red Cap, Green Cap, Mario and Luigi. Boy, I'll whip your fucking head. Hang him off a fucking ledge. And your name's Silky because you hanging by a fucking thread. Truthfully, I don't feel silk. I kill silk. Polyester, you ain't real silk. They're about to watch me slay you. Bitch, try to fillet you. Hey, Wavy, you must have got this silk off table. Each slide is like violent rhymes with these violent rhymes. Unload, reload. I'm trying to hit JJ 7,000 times. These fake niggas, I don't condone them. Believe me, I'm on them. I can get a prostitute to do the hit. She offer a blowjob, then dome them. I let a clip bust. You ain't gonna do shit but bitch up, and I've been telling you niggas, it ain't a debate. It's a stick up. Lucifer, nigga.
Jeez. He been doing this to niggas a lot lately, bro. He been doing this shit to a lot of niggas. Hey. Hey, we've been doing it.
Yeah,
And
bro.
it's not a one-off.
No,
bro.
he do it all the time, bro.
It's not a
He do that
one-off.
shit every
bro.
debate, bro.
To the point where he got other cats trying to do it, and they little friends be supporting him, but he still be eating. He be cooking it, bro. I don't care what y'all say. I caught a body tonight. Yeah, and y'all niggas could diminish my glow if you want to. I made that nigga tuck up and run, nigga. Pause. Tell me niggas right now. Caught a body, nigga. Caught a body. It felt good just to get back in the swing of things. Like, it felt good to get back in. Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta get a good Q&A under your belt though, for real, for real.
Yeah, bro. That's what I was mad about. That's what I was like. It's not a real workup. That's little bro. I'm thinking about running with Holly. Want to see her get better anyway. So thinking I'll run with her. She'll push me. She'll challenge me. Get her ready. I mean, it's not like you was ready, but you know, it's cool. Hey, this dude don't know that. Yeah, appreciate you for hosting it though, man. Shout out to you.
Yes, sir.
All right, man.
Shout out to the son of Stamia, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no stim though. Mm-mm. What?
Oh shit!
What's up, yo? Nigga, you ain't debate nobody. Nigga, you just debated the goddamn computer,
Talk
nigga. What
to
the
him,
hell
you
you
now
talking
tell
about,
him.
nigga?
Tell him.
Nigga, that nigga pre-recorded that shit, nigga.
I made that nigga run. That's all I care about. That nigga didn't want to come out the corner, bro. That nigga stayed. They didn't want to come back out, nigga, after the rebuttal times. Nigga. I'm holding that win, nigga. I'm holding that.
Hey, I was checking in and out, man. That shit. I said, damn, did this dude just pre-record this shit and then catch a debate and press play?
Nigga pressed play and hopped on a flight, bro. That's crazy.
Hey, yo, shalom to everybody, yo.
Hey, shalom, fam. Made me put my tank
Shalom,
back out. You know
man.
what I'm saying?
Hey, listen. You listen here. Sir. To this day, you got the most infamous debate moment in history, nigga. Just want you to know that.
Well, who you talking about?
This sandwich eating nigga right here.
You nigga. You nigga.
Who, me? You talking about me?
Yeah.
Oh man, I'd be too busy now, man. I got a lot of stuff going on right now, bro. I'm trying to make some moves, about to buy a house, and I don't know if I got time for debating, man. I'm probably finna try to get in another income coming in and stuff, man. So try to make some stuff happen.
Hey, I'll tell you this much. Eating a sandwich in the middle of a debate. Eating a sandwich in the middle of a debate is the gayest shit I ever seen. I went and watched that shit yesterday, man. You know you're a wild ass boy. How you been,
Yeah, I done
man?
calmed down a lot now.
No, that's cool. Look, I don't mean wild like in a bad way, but that shit was that was some ill shit. You been doing all right?
Oh yeah, man. Shoot, man. I've been blessed, man. I had to go through some stuff, man. But shoot, you know, who have been turning a lot of things around starting this year. So
That's what's up.
everything's been blessed and stuff, man. I've been doing pretty good, man.
You doing did you ever link up with Morris now? What's their name? Hebrew
With
Nation?
who?
Hebrew
The-
Nation?
I hooked up with Great Awakening International, man. Something had happened with
Oh, you right. Something did happen with them. Yeah.
something had happened with them. But, it's a dude named Kenneth, Kenneth Howard or whatever, man. Yo, dude on point, bro. I be going to his congregation in Atlanta, and it's called GAI or whatever, man. But yeah, I be fellowshipping with them from time to time, man. They pretty on point, man. But nah, I be cool, man. I ain't, you know what? You hooking on, don't even wild out on folks too much anymore, man. I'm more calm and patient now. Like real talk. Yeah, I've got a whole different swag now.
That's dope. You in the city or you still where you was before?
Nah, I'm in Acton still, but I'm about to try to move to Gwinnett and like sometime hopefully in the beginning of next year. I'm about to cop a crib in Gwinnett.
You man, hit me up. Get my number, hit me up, bro. I'll walk you through the process at least.
Yo, that's what's up, man. Shoot, I be talking to more from time to time.
Yeah.
My glasses.
Just
That's
keep my
another
math
thing.
or whatever. I'll walk you through the whole process. There's different ways you can do it.
Oh yeah, man.
You got
Shoot,
your
man. Yeah, I be checking in. Hey, Blue, man. I saw. You know, I didn't see the whole debate, but I had caught some parts of your debate, man. Talking about the gap game and all that. Well, not the gap game, but the gap thing and everything. I said, oh shoot, look at Blue, bro. I said,
Blue don't know nothing.
Yeah,
Don't
Blue.
don't
If you
tell.
had hit me up before the debate, bro, I'm mad.
hey man, that man, hey, he was on point. I don't know if you see that debate, hey now, but
Yeah, I seen it. I'm not giving him no credit. Blue is trash. Blue is for you know why Blue is always gonna be trash? Because he always in the chat hating on me. That's why.
I see that. I saw that tonight.
That's all this nigga do, bro. Like that's it.
Hey,
Like,
technically, he wasn't wrong because you didn't have a chance to respond to the argument because the nigga left.
man, bro, it don't matter. Like a nigga could come in there and be like, nigga, I could debate a nigga, and nigga could be like, man, nigga, the sky purple. I don't know how A9 gonna respond to that. Like,
Hey, now what you would have did if that nigga would have showed up with 10 authentic rabbis that said that nigga was the Messiah? What you would have did?
hey, no bullshit. I was prepared for it. I was gonna call all them niggas quacks. I was gonna cook Rabbi Ginsburg. I was gonna cook every rabbi, and I was gonna make all of them David Koresh and Jim Jones, bro. All of them was gonna be. It was gonna
Hey,
be
wait, hold on. When
maniac.
he put that DNA out, though, hold on. He was talking about something, but he didn't even give a Hablo group. Did he?
That's what. Hey, that nigga told me. I give a Hablo group. He told me he didn't need one. That nigga said he would be
Oh
using
no, I
Hablo
missed
groups,
that.
nigga. That nigga said.
That nigga never pulled out. He never said a Hablo group, dog. I said, what the heck? I was waiting for him to give a Hablo group. I was like, oh, this nigga might be the Messiah for real.
That nigga
And
said
that nigga never gave one.
he said you can only trace it back to the original Adam. And even in that point, you can have two different haplogroups. Wait, what? Yeah. Yeah, bro. Oh, I'm glad y'all said that. Somebody said something today. Somebody said something today that I need
Hey,
to
he
check.
probably saved himself though, because hey, if he would have gave a haplogroup, he would have really killed himself.
I just wanted to rapid fire, bro. I just wanted to man, bro.
Hey, yeah, but let me get on, man. I need to go back to sleep. I got to get up in about another hour and a half. Though. Hey, man, it was
Man,
good rapping it with
it's
you.
good hearing you, bro.
Yeah, shalom, Mark. I'll be getting at you soon, fam.
Shalom, Mark. These niggas pull out their old tanks. I can't even find my old tank, man. Shalom, y'all be easy. Now I gotta go find my tank. Gotta go find my tank, bro. All right, man. Shalom, man. Nah, bro. We not doing none of that, bro. I will dismantle that whole shit, bro. I will run through your
Stem
whole
y'all in
team.
the building. You understand?
Hey, bro, I will attack Stemia all day, bro. Y'all gotta chill out, man. All right, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all. Shalom. Oh man, bro, you finna get Holly cooked, bro. All right, man. Peace.